Okay. Okay. Tea stirring ASMR, maybe. Actually, it's lemonade, but it is what it is. Also, hello, Cirrus. We'll see what adventures await us, Cirrus. We'll see. Was a gun. Well, you know. I've never said I was good at drawing hands. Whatever. This is just a warm up. Okay, serious. please. Windows, please. Okay. There we go. Now I can monitor that. Sure. Canvas size. How it was always kind of forget what this should be. There we go. Okay. Maybe serious, maybe. Try to get this in one pass, you know? You're a tease. Ah, never said I wasn't. Go. Gives it a little bit of direction, you know. Levy, hello. There we go. We can tighten that up a little bit, but we'll do that later. I want to get the digital lines first. Then we can start editing that stuff later. What are you drawing, Josh? Ah, just an art project. Are you one of those creators who likes to torture their OCs? I guess you'll have to wait and find out. Keep this all in line. I mean, it's not the most off model thing I've ever drawn, but some fixes have to be made. Retighten this a little bit. Okay. I'm sure I'm going to fret over this, but hey, that's fine. Rod, hello! Okay. Savers is a weird installment, because like some of it's good, a lot of it isn't. I wish it just didn't feel like a scuffed version of the X-Antibody arc. Or I guess like the X-Antibody storyline. So it's like, hey, let's do the antibody storyline, but without any antibodies. Okay, or the X-Code plot at all. It's weird. And they don't really replace it with anything too meaningful. It also sadly doesn't have that great of a cast. I say this liking Toma. I say this liking Falcomon. Who might be too good for that series. Much like most Falcomon. Too good for the installments they're in. A running trend nowadays. So that series is one of the weirdest when it comes to like managing its cast. Cause like you would think it would be easy since it like starts off as having a main trio and then like you get a fourth member way later that doesn't do anything, but it is what it is. Just like Tamers. They really wanted to feel like Tamers for like the first arc of Savers, and it just never got there. Just never did. Oh, Dragos, hello. I was just lurking. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. No worries. Ah, hello, Selkie. Okay. I don't know if, like, 02 is worth it. I mean, I'm one of those people that just, like, remakes are bad from the outset. Because, like, they don't... Realistically, remakes don't accomplish anything. And never really have. I mean, I'd argue that, like, 02 was overhauled into just being Tamers. Because it had some of the same staff members, and some of the dropped ideas or tones from 02 were repurposed for Tamers. The pseudo-reliance on, like, legacy characters, whether or not, like, they're from the anime or video games. How the new way that evolution works. A reliance on the sovereigns for both lore and, like, to push its narrative forward. Trying to bridge more sci-fi elements in. Like, a lot of that would, like, started in 02 and were just repurposed. Yeah, I usually think, like, repurposing ideas into something new rather than making a full remake is always preferred. And you can see, like, better artists doing that exact same thing with their own work. Miyazaki did it all the time, and no one ever calls him out for it. Because no one realizes that he just typically remakes his older works that didn't quite work. As long as pink-haired Mimi there, I'd watch. Okay, Brian. Also welcome. I do like Mimi quite a bit, but only like later in life. I never really liked her when I was a child. Though I usually think of that as like, I probably just didn't like dub Mimi. She felt very one note to me. I liked 02 TK. He was neat. I kind of, to this day, I kind of still think that Takaru or TK should have been the protagonist of 02. Rather than introducing a new character who doesn't really have a personality. And probably worked the best in a movie that got gutted in localization, but is what it is. Because Daisuke in Hurricane Touchdown, I think, was probably like the best that character ever felt. And almost all of his scenes are removed in the dub, so feels bad. Oh, the Japanese version of the the Shogagekomon song was actually the ending theme for Digimon at the time. So it was a cute little like meta gag of like, oh, it's Mimi singing like the actual like ending theme. I like Ken until like basically until Oikawa becomes the main villain of the series, because then Ken doesn't do anything and I kind of stopped giving him things to do. And he's kind of just there to form Imperial Dramon. But that's 02 for you, right? Like, it's almost as bad as Frontier, and that almost it was never as bad as Frontier when it came to like juggling its cast. The finale is terrible for everyone. Facts. I also love how confusing the finale is in English specifically. Because it suddenly turns like Myotismon from a cold and calculating character to this like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess I benefited from this. And that's just because like the dub writers didn't notice what Myotismon's plan was, apparently. Which was okay. as a Frontier apologist, it still isn't great. It has like the worst track record for how it handles its characters. It kind of baffles me that like Izumi or Zoe in the dub wins one fight total the entire 50 episode run. Like, how does that happen? How does one of your main 5 characters win one fight? With no aid from, like, a solo battle, she wins one. It is impressive how poor that character is written. Oh yeah, Cirrus. Myotismon had like this full plan that he waited years, and his plan's calculating, but the dub didn't notice because it was never said out loud, and you were supposed to like figure it out. So if you remember, Oikawa uses a code to re-enter the digital world during like the last 2 episodes. But if you look at the code he uses, it is based on the spell cards that Myotismon used from Adventure. And in the vaccine level 3 slot for the code, Oikawa puts in Agumon. And the correct spell card to go between the human world and the digital world is to put the Gomamon card in that place. So, and the person who gave Oikawa the code was Myotismon, and he did that to get transported to that alternate dimension where dreams can become reality, so he can wish himself back to life. This was not explained in the dub. And in fact, they have to come up with their own excuse as to why they end up in that dimension. It's kind of embarrassing, like how that scene was dubbed. And it's like, yeah, if you just watch it dubbed, you never find that out, because they just cut that out entirely. Because the dub explanation is that, oh, because Black War Greymon died, we got ricocheted into an alternate dimension instead of going to the digital world. And that is the official English, like, lore reason as to why that happened to them. When that doesn't make sense. And it is not what happened. And I guess Myotismon just like, oh, it's cool that we ended up here. Like, what the fuck? I can't believe they dubbed it that way. Probably 0. Yeah, the actual, like, lore and world building in, like, the dub of Digimon is fucking ass. Just because, like, it's just gone. Anytime they talk about it, it's removed in the English dub. It's so weird. It'd be like if in the localization of Dark Souls, they just took out if they took out all item descriptions and cutscenes. That's what it feels like. I don't know how applicable that, like, is for people to understand, but that's what it feels like to me. It's the Dark Souls of anime. No. But it's some random dude describing what they think. Yeah, that's about right. Like, I don't think I'll ever be able to get over when they cut 3 movies together and then rewrote the 3 movies to make it a continuous story. Like, that will always baffle me as to, like, why did we do this? I don't understand. Like, anytime the characters sit down in those movies to talk about anything, that scene's now removed in the dub. It's the weirdest thing. They cut it down to just the action scenes of 3 movies. So, like, I say I don't know why they did this. I do know why. From, like, a marketing standpoint, Fox really wanted a film in theaters to compete with the Pokemon movie, and because no Digimon film is longer than 50 minutes, they just took 3 movies and spliced them together to make a feature-length, like, project. Because all of the Digimon films were Jump Fest films in Japan. So, like, you would go to, like, the Shonen Jump Fest, and in their private screenings, you would be able to watch, like, a Digimon film for the year, or, like, anything else they did. One of them was, like, a One Piece project that was, like, 30 minutes long, which you can't find anymore, which kind of sucks, because that film was really lit. Non-canon as fuck. And even before the TV adaptation, that film happened. It was weird. Can't find it anymore. Well, you can probably find it, but not legally. So they just wanted, like, a thing to put in theaters. And that was the only, like, I guess they saw a viable way of doing it. I disagree with that, but, like, that was the reasoning. And it real sucks because the credit sequence from the first Digimon film is, like, kind of heart-wrenching when you watch it. Like, you kind of feel bad when you get to the credits of the first Digimon film, and that whole sequence got cut in the dub. It's also my favorite rendition of the song Butterfly, which, like, that version of that song only plays during that credit sequence. He had no idea what was happening. Yeah, well, that's what happens when it gets, like, released in that way, right? Here, have 3 films worth of fight scenes cut back to back. Also, hello, Ian. I forgot to say that earlier. I really should have. Because I do like those first 3 Digimon films quite a bit. One, the first 2 are directed by, like, my favorite director, Mamoru Hosoda. So it's just like, oh my god, it's so good. So good. But unfortunate. And the 3rd movie being directed as a horror film, really neat. Pokemon movie isn't even that good. Like, I want to agree to that because, you know, it's funny to shit on Pokemon, But it's like really unfortunate that the first Pokemon movie is really cool only in Japanese. Which is unfortunate. Did you see his newest movie, Belle? I didn't know if that was worth watching. I think every Hosoda film is worth watching because he has never made a bad movie. I do think that Belle is his least good, but is still worth watching. One, you get to see the man flex in terms of like 3D visual design, which is something that he really likes to do, despite thinking he isn't allowed to make a fully 3D film, which he's talked about in interviews, where he feels like if he made a full 3D movie, it would be a betrayal to his art, and also that he thinks that his audience would not want him to make a full 3D film, so he chooses not to because of that. Yet he loves 3D work, so it's odd. I kind of get it, because he very much likes to... he's real neat, because he loves 2D work while also loving 3D, and he tries to meld the appeal, but he also takes big pride, as it were, in keeping things as traditional as possible in his productions. I remember when Mirai came out, he had an interview where he talked about how proud he was that Mirai was one of like 2 films total produced in 2018 in which the backgrounds were hand painted. But then also in the same breath was like, but also look at the cool 3D props we had throughout the movie and how well they like meld with the environments and things. So he's like trying to balance both, like keeping the traditional aspect alive while really pushing like his love of modern 3D. It's neat. Earwig and the Witch is just weird. You see, I still have yet to watch Earwig and the Witch, and that is because I know what my reaction to the movie will be, and that's just a, like, a saddened sigh, followed by, oh, Goro. I don't think there's any other reaction I could have watching that movie. Like, I feel bad for him. Legitimately, I feel bad for the man. But, like, there's no helping him. When your own father, like, leaves in the middle of your film's premiere, I think, like, you know where you stand. I go into hiding. Yeah, like it sucks and I feel bad for the man, but also he's genuinely one of the most mediocre to worst directors I've seen working with films of that budget and scale. Like, it feels bad to say, but like, it's true though. It sounds like a supervillain origin. Yeah. I still think he should have went into business and instead, like, became, like, the main producer at Ghibli rather than trying to be the next big director for the company, you know? So he can still, like, carry on his father's legacy, but in, like, a different way. One that doesn't, like, immediately make people compare him to his father. You know? Help yourself out just a little bit. Like, Hayao Miyazaki doesn't even collab with his son. Do you remember back in, like, oh, what was it? Was it 2019? It was something around there. In which, like, Miyazaki, or, Hayao Miyazaki decided to make a prequel short film for Nausicaa of the Valley and the Wind, and he collaborated with Hideki Anno for it instead of his own son. Oh. I mean, I guess you could say he was, like, not his son by birth, right? Up on Poppy Hill was a great Goro film. It was, but it was too late to course correct by that point. And even then, Up on Poppy Hill was supervised by Miyazaki. Like, by Hayao Miyazaki. I think Hayao Miyazaki produced or scripted Up on Poppy Hill so that Goro would have some hand-holding. So... feels bad. Feels bad. It is what it is, though. Okay. I loved the Earthsea books. Ah, okay. I've never sat down and read them for obvious reasons. Can't read, but would have made great Ghibli movies, great Ghibli films. Well, see, that depends, right? Because it still depends on who's directing and, like, how much the director cares, right? Because there are mediocre Ghibli films that aren't made by that aren't made by Goro Miyazaki. Like, you have the incredibly sad film that is, like, Howl's Moving Castle, in which you're like, oh no, it's phoned in. You can tell that Miyazaki did not care about working on that movie. And you had, like, The Cat's Return, which, like, a little bit infamous for its director, and how little faith, like, the studio actually had in that movie. And you can just see that when watching it, the energy's not there. The passion and the process isn't quite there with that movie. It's a whole thing that feels like kind of a monkey paw wish. Right? Because I think Howl is one of the few projects that was legitimately, like, changed directors partway through, which, like, doesn't normally happen. All we know is that there were, quote, creative differences and things happened. And the original director was let go? Like, it's one of those things. Yeah, like, the movie's not bad. Like, I'm not saying that, like, Howl's Moving Castle is a bad movie. It's just, like, an underwhelming movie for the pedigree you'd think it would have. It is a thing. The more known films? Really? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, most people just kind of watch the Miyazaki, like the Hayao Miyazaki films, and call it a day. And even then, they'll only watch like usually like Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke. For some reason, a lot of people watched Howl. I hear that like usually that's like on the list of the few that people have actually like watched if they're like not big fans of the company or Miyazaki himself. They've almost always watched that one. It's weird. Most people are ambivalent towards like, and is ambivalent the word? I don't know. Towards like Ponyo, which is weird to me, but it's just what it is. I remember being just confused by Laputa, the Castle in the Sky. I watched it back when I was like 6 or 7. Laputa is a weird film because it's a good movie that just happens to be boring. Is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. I don't feel like the crew was quite there yet with Laputa, you know? Like, it's just kind of... Brian? Brian? We're on the same wavelength. Whisper of the Heart will always be my favorite. Like, oh my god, I love that movie. It is so sad that the director died and sent Miyazaki himself into a spiral of despair, and he went into like early retirement for a bit before coming back. Like the idea that like Whisper of the Heart was going to be the tone of Ghibli going forward, and it just didn't happen because he died. Like, I'm like, we missed out on this like artistic and dramatic era of Ghibli that like would have existed, and that does feel bad. I'm glad that we have the one film by him though. Something to remember him by. Or at least for those who have actually watched it, you know. It's Whisper of the Heart's actually like I find is really hard to find people who like remember it or have watched it. Because that one is one of like the non-Miyazaki or the non-Takahata's films. I can't believe I didn't mention Takahata, but like, yeah, that's a director at Ghibli that most people have watched like one of his movies at least. Because he directed, if I remember correctly, Grave of the Fireflies, Pom Poko, and Tale of Princess Kaguya. An impressive director in his own right that pretty much relegated himself to the producer role for most of his time at Ghibli, despite his talent. The only version of Country Roads. Facts! It does feel bad that, like, no one has been able to replace Takahata or Miyazaki, and that whole, like, Ghibli film in terms of tone is kind of dead. Like, even when the remaining staff of Ghibli try to make something, it's just not there. You know, you can have everyone else from a project, but if Miyazaki's not directing, it does not work. Which I feel bad saying, because, like, I really wanted to like films like Mary and the Witch's Flower, and, oh, what was that? What was the anthology film that they made? It was, like, something Heroes. I can't quite remember. And then, of course, you had last year's Deer King, which was, I think, a production IG film, or maybe it was Bone. Maybe. What studio did Deer King? Deer King. Anime. No, I'm looking for the movie. Who did this? No, that's the distributor. No, that's the American distributor. Production IG. Ha! Still got it. Because that movie is, like, really good on a technical level. Boy, does it not hit. Unfortunate. Ah, Eclipse, hello. I'm here to bully Josh. Isn't everyone? And simp for Haas. I don't know if that's everyone. And this isn't a Haas stream, so... I wouldn't describe Haas as hot. I would describe him as like good-hearted and like correct, since he likes Super Sentai. So, you know, he's kind of like, he's got things going on with that, you know. As long as we could sit down and like watch Tokyo-jer together, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. I know that most people don't like Tokyo-jer. It's my favorite Super Sentai. I understand why people don't like it. I get it. But, like, come on. It's so much fun. I'll smite you. You can try. I'll always remember positively my experience watching Mary and the Witch's Flower in theaters. 'Cause when I was buying my ticket, I swear to God, the group in front of me was like a bunch of like, they must have been 45-plus-year-old men. There was like 4 of them, right? And like one of them was like, he was kind of grumpy, and I guess like context clues I could figure out why. And one of the guys was like, nah, we have to watch it today. It's the subtitled showing. We have to watch it subtitled. Like, otherwise we won't be really watching the movie, you know. And I felt that, old man. I felt that. And sure enough, they were in the theater watching the subtitled showing of Mary and the Witch's Flower. And I'm like, oh god, that's gonna be me in like 20 years. If I make it that long. Sadly, this is not tea. It sounds like it though, right? Nah. I'm sure the dub of, like, Mary and the Witch's Flower is fine. Because I can't imagine a film like that getting a bad dub, or at least, like, an inaccurate one. Because I feel like with most, dubs, the issue is usually just, like, bad voice acting. If it's a children's show dub, it is because of, like, well, gotta rewrite the show. I got Mountain Dew. Damn, I wish I had some Mountain Dew. I think it's too late for me to go out and get, like, that. Yeah, see, like, Selkie, that's what I imagine. Like, I don't expect, like, major films like that to get bad dubs. But if you give me the option, I'm gonna watch it subtitled. And then sometimes there just isn't a choice, you know? It is what it is. Maybe for the better. Like when I watched Macross Plus in theaters and they were like, no dub, only sub. And I was like, that's not a problem. Not a problem. Heck, when I watched, what was that film? Chimney Town. When I watched the film Popele of Chimney Town, some French word, like that was only available in Japanese because they're not fucking dubbing that. That would be such a waste of money. No one's gonna watch that. In fact, I was by myself when I watched that movie. And by myself, I mean like the theater was empty. Not a soul there. And even during the showing, like no theater staff member came in at any point to like double check the doors or anything like they normally do. Like, you know, the whole like test the emergency exits during the showing, blah blah blah, what they're supposed to do. Like nope, no interruptions, no anything. Yeah, that movie. Josh, want to hear a story about what happened a year ago? Sure. That sounds fine. Have a nice story session, you know? Yeah. I'm always fine with people sharing stories. Let's see here. Story time, it's been a few months. Ah, that's true. Let's see. There we go. Having an all-nighter. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I would never. Actually, I think we'll do this. I think that works a little better. Yeah. That asks less questions. From a perspective point of view. Wait, come on. Oh, I don't have size selected. That's why that didn't work. Okay. My keyboard shortcuts. Honestly, I feel like I would be dead without that, but hey. That looks fine. Maybe we'll do this. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Did you die? Oh, I'm curious. 100% flying. Okay. Now I oddly love motorcycles. Okay. I mean, motorcycles are cool, right? Look both ways before crossing the strait. Duly noted. Okay. Still odd, but okay. I'm gonna get in VC within an hour if you'd like. Oh, sure. Yeah, just let me know. Send me the Discord invite. What? It's Patreon. I try to limit it to just people on the channel or people who have given me money to help the channel. People notice how fucked this hand looks. I'm gonna go on a limb and say no, so we won't worry too much about it. Because I don't know how to draw hands. As long as they're lumpy digits, it's good enough. I'll be back in a minute. Five of my favorite artists? Give me a moment. I have to go to my bookshelf real quick. Okay. Have to remember this fucking guy's name. Hopefully his name's in this book. I do not remember his name off the top of my head. No. Where's... Would it be easier to go the Twitter route? I don't remember if his name is in his username or handle. Yeah, it is. Neat. Okay. So I like Nicholas Cole a lot. You might know his work from various games he's done for the studio Toys for Bobs. I like Tim Sale quite a bit. Love his work. The mangaka Satoshi Mizukami is also an artist I very much respect and adore. One of my favorite designers and key animators is Yoshihiko Umakoshi. You'll recognize his work from the Magical Girl franchise from the early 2000s / late 90s, Doremi. He was also a key animator and the art director for the 2008 series Kashirin Sin. He did design work for Mushishi. He's most known for being the character designer on the anime adaptation of Boku no Hero Academia, as well as providing a lot of the key animation for like preview work. He did a lot of the illustrations for the first opening, so like I legitimately just have like a book of his key frames. I do like this book quite a bit. It's nice. He did a lot of key correction for like episode 1 specifically, but he's kind of just the character designer and animation director, so you see his work all over the place. He also did the character designs for Heart Catch Precure, which is what like my favorite work from him is. Cycling back a bit, if you are unfamiliar with the comic book artist Tim Sale, he's most known for like stories like Dark Victory and The Long Halloween. But I always loved how loose his work is and the very simple color palettes he uses. Really striking work. On the other end of the spectrum, you have things like going back to Satoshi Mizukami. He has very vanilla character designs, but his work just works, I guess, for lack of a better way to phrase that. Everything has a lot of utility in his work, and he keeps things simple. Very much respect his work. Nicholas Cole, the first guy I mentioned, I think is basically most known for being the art director for the Spyro Reignition trilogy. I kind of love how whimsical his artwork is, especially like his coloring. But he has like such a way of utilizing the language of shapes for like everything. Adore his work. Oh my god. It's so good. And like, I guess for a boring one, and I don't think this artist is worth studying, but legitimately only if you read his comics or manga, whatever. And that's Akira Toriyama, who is most known for Dragon Ball. And I specifically mean like, go back to Dragon Ball, like pre-Z, if you will. His work there is really good. My personal favorite work of his is his work doing designs for Dragon Quest. An incredible artist and illustrator in his own right. Though if you do want to get into like the language of comics, do look into his work in original Dragon Ball, because the way that man conveys things, really cool. Also, hello, Michael. Hello. I'm doing all right. There we go. Yeah. Dr. Slump would be worth analyzing too. Dr. Slump is really good. Though I feel like he doesn't convey emotion as well in that. I don't know. I also never finished reading Dr. Slump. That's an issue with me more than anything else. But I don't remember that one quite being as tightly illustrated as like original Dragon Ball. At least what I read of it. I mean, I'd also recommend, like, looking into, like, the works of the late Kazuki Takahashi. That's a me thing more than anything else. I really like his work. That's the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! If you look at his later work, like, post Yu-Gi-Oh! He did a bunch of extra illustrations for Yu-Gi-Oh! Later on. And that shit looks incredible. Like, they reprinted the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga in Japan. And for each volume, he made a new cover illustration. And they are something to behold. That man got so good at illustration work later in his life. Kind of sad that we don't get those. Because I'd probably not repurchase, but, like, purchase the whole thing. Like, finally actually purchase the whole thing if I got those art covers. Because that man became quite the illustrator. Kind of a terrible animator. I feel bad saying that, but you can tell that man not really that good at animation. And you can really tell in Dark Side of Dimensions. He did key animate one scene, and you can tell that's Kazuki doing that scene, because the timing is kind of really stilted, the frames don't really flow together, but each individual frame looks beautiful. How's that issue going on? Which is the scene in which Yugi puts on the dual disc before his duel with Diva. Okay, back to work. Sorry for my TED Talk. Now how... And those are just, like, artists off the top of my head. I'd probably recommend more if I had, like, I adore, like, Mamoru Hosoda as an artist, but I feel like that man's more known for his, like, direction and his ability to, like, direct a scene rather than himself as, like, an artist, like at least an illustrative artist. And he doesn't do the character designs for his own movies, despite the fact that when you look at his own illustrations, like, it almost feels that way. Because a lot of his movies tend to look identical, at least in terms of, like, character design, despite always having a different character designer. So I kind of have an inkling that he's involved heavily in character design, despite there being a character designer that's not him. It makes me think that the character designer listed is more for creating the film's models rather than the designs themselves, if you know what I mean. They're great. Okay. I'll try to believe you. It's weird, because the hand, like... It's not that it's long. I mean, it's not like the arm is too long, but... It's odd. Get rid of this background layer. I feel like it either needs to the arm needs a bit more width, or needs to be skinnier. I feel like I'd have to change how the hand looks, but you know, we're still trucking along. We can figure this out. Well, I don't think it's short. I don't think that's the issue. I think the elbow's in the incorrect place. Or the curve to it is wrong, more like. Maybe it needs to be higher? But I feel like that creates an issue. The hand? No. I mean, Silky, he had to go to school. Gotta go campus, right? Like, had to get on the bus. Man, I lived too far away from my campus. There was no bus. I had to drive by car. Every fucking day. Not the funnest time. It's like, what's the point of having a campus 5 minutes from my house if it doesn't have any classes there? Oh, well, it was meant to be like a center for like an auditorium space and shit. Yeah, okay, school. Yeah, okay. I mean, you have a library, like a full-ass library, and like 5 classrooms in that whole campus. Please use them. They only had, like, if I remember right, 2 of the classrooms were, like, specifically for networking. And I'm like, why? I just remember being so confused because it's like it wasn't a networking college. It wasn't like a security type of program. No, the fucking school was most known for fucking nursing. Like, I don't know. It's whatever. Oh, cool. Okay. What do we got? Okay, we'll do this. There. Oh, fuck. Cool. Wrong layer. But nothing we can't fix. Yeah. Is your internet up for VC? Maybe. Here, just give me a minute first. I shall be back in a moment. Well, now I just have books all over the floor. I need to put those back later. A rat-related comment? What? Wait, rat-related content on their YouTube record? I am not. I am not. I don't know. Oh, wait, one more thing. I am like finally out of snacks. I am the sad boy. Yeah. there. My last bag of chips. Am I going to buy snacks tomorrow? No. I am like, do I want a plate to put this on? Nah, we'll just set this here. What else is the Switch box good for, other than like putting it upright and using it as like a stool? You know what I mean?
Hello, Joshy.
Hello!
Oh, okay, I'm starting this off with a rant, actually. I'm going to be honest. I hate when microwaves don't cook your food properly.
That's
hate
on
it.
your microwave and its wattage
Mhm.
versus what you're heating and like...
Okay, but like, listen. I was strapped for time. I wanted to come back and watch the streams. So I'm like, I'll use the microwave for the first time in like 1,000 years. So I'm putting it
Yeah.
in there, and like, I think like a minute and a half, that's fine. It'll probably cook up the soup that much. Then, so I take it out, and it's warm, it's steaming. I put my hand over it, it's all good. And then I take it, like, because I'm being filled before. I'm not going to, like, just pour it into a bowl. So I take a teaspoon, taste it, and it's like nothing. There's no heat. It might be from the tundra. I hate it when that happens. Anyway, that's my night. How's everyone else doing?
I mean, you should... What wattage is your microwave?
Fuck if I know. You think I'd pay attention to that?
I mean, that's important.
I shove shit in, and then sometimes it gets warm, and sometimes it lies to me.
Selkie, that's a you problem.
Shut up, maybe.
You should know what your microwave does, so that you know how
I
much
do.
time to put it in
That's
for.
why I test. That's why I test. Cause like I always put my soup on the hob, but like I was strapped for time this one time because I wanted to get up and see the streams.
Okay.
But I use it like the first time in forever for the soup because I always put it on the hob. It's just nicer.
Okay. Also, hello, Cirrus.
Hi, Cirrus.
Hello there.
Have you been doing good?
Yeah, overall, I know there was a thing at work today, but yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, as long as everything turns out okay in the end, and you're able to get back and have fun, right?
Oh, yeah, well, so they sprung that there's apparently going to be this like party thing tomorrow, and I kind of need to go, and I really don't like parties.
Wait, is this like a party or like a business party?
A business party. It's like for a bunch of, well, it's like for a bunch of supporters that can afford to pay like at least $50 to come in. So
yeah, I get it. Yeah, I don't know. I usually don't like. Weirdly enough, I don't like social things that much. Ignore the YouTube channel.
I mean, it does sound like you're a social butterfly. I'm going to be honest.
Everyone keeps saying that.
You there's like 1,000 different stories of you going out and doing things with your friends.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're social butterfly.
Oh my god. I mean, it's usually like not my idea. Usually it just kind of happens, you know?
It just kind of happens that you do like some nice fun thing with your friends.
I don't know. Oh, Born. Hello. Born's in chat, so I said hello.
Chat.
oh, okay. Hello there.
Yeah. That got adopted by the extrovert, maybe. I don't know. I mainly think it's because I was told that I was always introverted growing up, and so I've just kind of like accepted that internally.
I can see that.
Because everyone who
It
talks
was-
to me is like, Josh, you're an extrovert. And I'm like, what do you mean?
The way it was for me was I was originally not particularly introverted, but by the end of elementary school, I was very introverted.
Ah, okay.
Okay. I get that. You got Ian.
With psychopath, maybe. Wait, that's not psycho. It's
Sociopath, Alan.
Wait, what's the definition of
There you go.
sociopath again? I always forget. People always refer to me as this, and
That's a little bit concerning.
Really? I feel it's very on brand.
sociopath.
It's not really a term that's in use in psychology circles nowadays.
Oh, this is
Hmm.
true.
It doesn't. It's more of a like
A person
Casual.
with a personality disorder manifesting itself in extreme antisocial attitudes and behaviors, and a lack of conscience. Conscience. Wait.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, no, what's this word?
Conscience.
No, let him get there.
Is that how that word is spelled?
Yes, conscience.
This is spelled conscience.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
lack of conscience. That's
Conscience.
I like a conscience.
Well, I don't know what a conscience is. Oh, hello, Ian.
Hello.
Ian.
I've been getting through the Minotaur Hotel, the Ruthless route, because I didn't watch them right away because I don't really care about the
Oh,
Ruthless
I'm
much.
sorry.
But I've been watching through them, and there's one word that keeps coming up that you are butchering, and I don't remember what it is.
I think it's a lot of things.
It's one word, and it keeps coming up.
Fuck. I mean, it can't possibly be as bad as Glory Hounds.
Milo, I swear to God.
Do you not like? Do you not like Milo?
I like Milo. It's good. I like that name. I'll start calling him Milo.
He's like my
Okay,
favorite
so-
character.
He is fun.
Wait, your favorite character isn't the bird with the colors that you like?
Oh, Willem is good. Willem is
Oh, yeah.
very good. I'll write that episode came out.
You love that RGB.
It's
primary
it's
colours.
such good color design though.
The white shirt so you can sit next to anyone, still fit in.
Like they thought about the color palettes on these characters a lot.
They did.
They even
I do
gave
like
the
this
main character like primary colors so that he looks good next to anyone.
Isn't he like yellow and purple?
So in certain, I noticed in the when he's at that one store, because of the filter on the screen, it looks purple, but but when I look at it like by itself without a background, it is blue. So he does wear blue, yellow, and red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if you hit H in Rempi, it hides the UI.
I found that out
for
later
future use. Okay, good job.
on
Or if you use
accident.
the mouse, you can
but-
click into the scroll wheel. That's good. Good job.
Let me learn.
Because I found out that like within the code of Ren'Py, you have to program in for the text box to disappear for when like you're showing the background in CGs and stuff. You actually have to
Okay.
hard put that into the code for the text box to disappear. So I was looking
Okay.
up how to do that and found the command to hide the text box when you're reading, but not in the code.
I love it. You went kind of the back way. The more
Yeah,
difficult way of doing it.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, like Glory Hounds does that with like its CG shit. Each time a new one appears, the text box usually disappears.
Yeah,
And they're, like,
exactly.
comic book stuff.
Good. I really like how they've done that. Like, I love
Oh
the like.
man, you
comic
actually
book
have to like
style.
put that in. Like,
I really like
otherwise, the
that.
text box that the last text box that showed up, it'll just stay there.
Yeah.
I really like that part, episode 1 where, like it's about to go into flashback and the villain like pokes his head through the panels.
Oh, it's so cute.
I love that. Like, I'm very interested
There's
in
a
where it's
lot of
gonna go.
fun things there. There's a couple fun like background things in Alex's bedroom that I'm like, oh, it's the thing. I'm like, oh, see, it's the cover to All Star Superman in the back. Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
God.
And it's like,
Knows that.
yeah, there are covers to a Batman story, a Wonder Woman story, and a Superman story. I didn't recognize the Wonder Woman one because I don't read Wonder Woman, but I recognized both the Batman and Superman one.
Of course. That's good. That's good.
Well, All Star Superman is like, it's is it the last good Superman story? You know, it might be. That was 2008. It's been a
Sure.
hot
I don't
minute.
know. I trust you.
I don't know much about. I don't know. Well, I don't know much about comics in general.
Uh-huh.
No, that's where the thought ends.
Oh,
I did
okay.
not think this through.
Actually, because of that recording session for Glory Hounds, I was like, man, I remember All Star Superman. So I reread that today, and that still holds up, surprisingly. It's only 12
good.
issues, so it's pretty easy to like sit down and read. It's usually touted as like the best Superman story ever written, and like that's not incorrect. It's not my favorite, but I'll always favor for the man who has everything.
You also referenced that in one of your latest hits.
It's so good though.
Did you reread that one too?
That one's actually only one issue long, so I do reread it on
Oh.
occasion. Because it was like a
Good
Superman
issue.
annual from like the 80s.
I've never read it, but I did. I saw a video that like referenced it, and it seems like an interesting story.
What, All Star or for the man who has everything?
Man Who Has Everything.
Yeah, it actually does have an adaptation, and the adaptation's weirdly good. They adapted it into an episode of Justice League Unlimited.
Oh.
And it's just like a really solid adaptation. So like, if you don't feel like tracking down the comic, like you can just watch one episode of Justice League Unlimited, which I think is just titled For the Man Who Has Everything.
That sounds great. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Because it's like, it's
Do
the
you know-
exact same story, pretty much. You're missing a couple characters, but like, they legally couldn't keep those characters in there because they didn't exist in that continuity, so there you go.
Do you know what streaming service that's on?
HBO Max has it.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Tricky to keep track of what goes where.
I mean, I just kind of own all of the DC animated universe on DVD, so
Nice.
Makes it easy for me. I can just pop in a DVD. I don't do that, but
You could.
I could. Because I ripped all of them, so I have them like all on a hard drive.
Nice. I think the only one that I actually watched all the way through is Justice League Dark.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was just because of that. Zatanna was cool in it, and then like that's it.
Yeah, but Zatanna's always cool.
I know, but that's like, the only one I actually. So I just turned over at the TV and just like, Zatanna was actually the whole backwards talking like thing, and it was just like, oh fucking queen.
Yeah, that's never quite worked in adaptation, has it?
They try sometimes. I like it when they specifically turn the word around and then make the voice actress say it backwards, as opposed to just reversing.
Where they
what
just
they're
like,
saying.
yeah, where she says the word normally, but then in audio
Yeah.
engineer, like in audio editing, they just flip it.
Hmm.
No, it's one of those things where it's I don't think it's conveyed as well in outside of comics, because in comics you yourself can read the spell backwards to know what she's
Yes.
doing.
Because like I needed a translation to see like.
Yeah, so I feel like it doesn't work as well.
It works okay if you have like subtitles on.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, yeah.
but I guess that's just
Like,
like I don't know. I remember watching an episode of Young Justice, and it literally just said Zatanna saying thing backwards.
exactly. Yes.
And I'm like,
sometimes just no
okay.
effort into it.
That's awesome.
It's like, wow, taking the fun out of this, why don't you?
Honestly.
It's like the Stranger Things subtitles. Like
Oh, God.
they're really detailed. Like they'll be like wet, sloshing, disgusting sounds coming out of his badge, like shit like that. You're like, oh.
Oh, so it's like full closed captioning almost.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's good.
Oh god, it's always funny when they do that, like closed captioning, because it's always so overly detailed.
hmm
I love when they have the audio description option. For like not for subtitles, but for an audio thing. So
Mm.
instead of having
do you mean?
like the dialogue from the movie, it's a narrator narrating everything visually on screen.
Oh, yeah.
oh no.
That one's like my favorite, where I'm like, why is this here? Other than I guess for blind people,
Yeah. I mean,
Which-
that makes sense.
I get it.
Sometimes
but I almost think like it should either be like standardized or not, because I see it so rarely that when I do see it, I get confused.
Mm. I suppose it does take a lot of effort to do it. And yeah.
Because I remember watching all of Megamind that way for some reason.
Your first time?
No, it was like my second
Okay.
time. I just like I tried to turn on the subtitles, but I hit audio on accident. And so when it
And
just
you're
started
just like,
saying
why not?
like Megamind falls from the sky, blah blah blah, and it describes like the scene, I was like, wait, what am I doing? What is this? Like,
You stuck with it.
yeah, and then I watched the whole movie that way because I was just super curious.
Nice.
You got that experience under your belt. That's all.
Right?
God, Megamind was such a better, like it was so much better than it had any right to be.
This is
Yes.
facts.
So good.
It had so many really fun meta jokes.
Honestly, the whole thing was like pretty quality in terms of humor.
And Bernard looked pretty good.
Bernard?
Bernard, really?
Bernard's just cute.
Really? Okay.
I'm not like, wow, he's so hot. It's just like, oh, he's cute. Okay. Yeah, I can see like Roxanne being into him. Yeah. Was that her name? Don't even remember.
It was,
Tina
yeah.
Fey.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
I mean, I can see Bernard. He can be charming.
when I like saw all the commercials for that, I was like completely expecting it to be like, I don't know, like sort of in the same vein as like I don't know, the Despicable Me sequels or that sort of like quality. But
Well,
no,
you
no,
had
they
the issue that like those movies were being advertised at the same time.
Yeah.
So they like
Real shows.
looked really similar. Despite one being like far more annoying than the other.
yeah.
I still just don't like looking at the minions. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Despicable Me 2 was. I did enjoy that film. I have no idea.
So
if
I
it's good or
don't
not, but I
dislike
enjoyed it.
watching any of the Despicable Me movies. They're like fine, but the aggressive marketing campaigns are usually what kill me.
Yeah.
I don't like just the general art design, like the studio,
Yeah.
including
You don't
they
like
made-
the Illumination teeth?
No, what's oh god,
Illumination teeth.
is their teeth like Cal Arts?
I literally never paid attention
No.
to it.
They have like 300 teeth in their mouth.
Ah,
If you actually like
Oh,
look at
okay.
how them smile, they make the teeth so small. But they have to fill the whole mouth frame out. So
God.
there's just like 100 teeth. Like
I want to.
They
There's
made
got to be art of like someone realistically rendering that.
they made Sing also, right?
yeah.
Yeah, because I hate. I think it looks so ugly. I hate them. I don't find any of them attractive. Like I do
Oh,
not
yeah,
like their
I get it.
design. They're fucking hideous.
That's why you have to go to fan art, right? That way
Yeah.
they can render them a little
good.
better.
A Secret Life of Pets was
Yeah, that was them.
okay.
Yeah.
It was alright.
Yeah.
Didn't really enjoy it.
No.
None of their films are offensive. They're just
They're fine children's fodder. They like actually took up the role of Blue Sky Studios.
I'm so sad that they killed Blue Sky.
Like I'm sad about it, and then I remembered that I hadn't liked any of their movies in like 2 decades.
That's fair.
What has Blue Sky?
Which was the last one then?
You know what? I don't think I've liked any other movies. Let's just that was me being
I-
polite.
Ice Age 1 was pretty good.
That was a
Oh yeah, these acid films.
yeah. So
I
they're
don't
most
know.
known for the Ice Age and Rio franchises.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved Rio.
Okay. They've also done shit like Epic. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
did
I'm not
like-
defending that one.
I did like Epic.
Was that the
I
one
liked
with the girl? Nope, never mind. I've asked that before.
Yep.
It's not the Archer girl.
No.
I don't know what that is.
They also made Oscar-nominated Ferdinand.
it.
Because I physically cannot stop myself from saying that.
Mhm.
The girl I went to prom with was really into that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what? I've never watched Ferdinand. I just always call it Oscar-nominated Ferdinand because, you know, that's what it is.
She was really into cows, so
Oh, so not a horse girl, but a cow girl.
Oh my god.
by the way,
Terrible.
don't make that weird just because it's this channel.
Okay. No, I just
Oh,
mean, like,
she's-
in general, that is a thing, though. Like, you have,
Yeah.
like... You have the horse girls, then they have specific, like, attributes related to them, like liking Inuyasha for some reason. And, like, cowgirls have their own stereotypes, and it's all weird.
Wait, I used to ride horses a ton, and I liked Inuyasha.
Proving
You
us
like
right
it?
yet again. It's a weird
They all
stare.
trash.
That was just something that like people started statistically going through of like, do people who like horses just happen to like Inuyasha? And like it's statistically high. The probability. I don't know if it's correlated. I refuse to believe it's correlated.
I believe
it
it.
is. It is correlated. You just had data saying that it was.
Yeah, but I don't like to think about it. I like to think that it's still tangential. Like,
You face the facts, Josh. You face it.
because that would be weird if like, because I do ask every time I meet a girl that says like, oh, I really like horses. I will ask them, did you like Inuyasha as a teen, or and they'd 95%+ of the time they would say yes.
I feel like a
Nice.
part of that might be that like Inuyasha is one of the rare. It's one of those rare animes that like were made specifically, not specifically with a female audience in mind, but like
Well, it is a shoujo.
okay, yeah, with like it has a different feel from like a lot of the shonen.
Yeah, because it was published in a shoujo magazine.
Okay.
And Rumiko, like, almost, like, people like to call her, like, the queen of shoujo and shit, because all the shit she's ever done in her career, Urusei Yatsura, Ranma 1/2, like...
Oh, she's a Rama. Okay.
Yeah. You can't tell from the art style?
I should have realized, and now I see it.
She draws that, like... What is the bang poof, as I like to call it?
Oh, yeah.
She always, like, rounds off the bangs in a nice little poof. Every time, without fail. Like,
Nice.
I know that like Inuyasha feels different from like other like action anime like geared towards boys, but I'm not totally sure why it does.
people usually just say it's because it is aimed towards women.
Right, but like what does that mean?
It has a different array of like tropes and cliches that it uses. Most people like to separate it in terms of like Mira, the author. No, it wasn't Mira. It was another author that described this. Well, it's a typical normal thing they say in Japan, and that's like shonen is typically governed by a logic. Logic drives its storytelling, while in shoujo, emotions drive its storytelling.
And what girls are about the emotion.
Yeah, that's the stereotype, right? And Inuyasha has the emotions drive what the characters are doing, but they do have a central plot that's like logic driven of we have to collect the jewel shards. So it allows both audiences to consume the piece of media without like too much getting in the way. So it just has a lot of like cross appeal for the most part. Similar to like the first arc of Sailor Moon.
I was literally thinking Sailor Moon when you said it.
Until Sailor Moon starts to get weirdly emotional with its storytelling, and then they were told they had to stop doing that, and those writers left. So
Ah, okay.
if you ever wondered why everything post Sailor Moon R in the adaptation felt a little different, it's because those writers left.
That explains it. Okay.
And then, because they were mad that they couldn't come up with their own stories, so they're like, fine, we'll leave and make our own stories, what we were going to do with these characters, and made Revolutionary Girl Utena. So...
Really?
A net benefit for the world, actually.
Well, thank you. Thank you for more lesbians.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
imagine.
That's why a lot of
I-
people
I'm-
think that some of the stories that are in and characters that are in Utena, like they were probably going to be stuff that they were gonna do in Sailor Moon, and then we're told no, you can't do that. So
Wow, Sailor Moon was going to get dark.
Yeah, exactly. And then they're like, no, you can't do that. It's kind of like the opposite of what happened to like Magical Knight Rayearth, where the reverse happened.
What?
Really? Okay.
Well, yeah, because they ran out of manga. So this meant that the second half of Rayearth, the writers were they got a bunch of writers who were working on the Ixer franchise, which got canceled. And so they're like, fine, we'll just use the ideas we were going to use for Ixer 3 and Magical Knight Rayearth.
Okay.
The things you learn, my god.
Which
Wait,
is
hi,
why
Cookies.
like the second half of Rayearth gets rather lesbian, if you know what I mean, because that's what the
Love
Ixer
it.
franchise was all about. Like,
I still need to watch Ray. I have not seen anything of it. But I've heard of it.
it's neat, but it's also like it doesn't appeal to everyone because it is a mecha series.
Oh, it's a mecha. No wonder I haven't seen anything about it.
Yeah, exactly. They turn into magical knights, and instead of like using the power of elements to like summon whatever, they summon mechs and then just pilot the mechs. Like,
Okay.
which is really cool that like if they're fighting like a normal demon like on foot, they can just turn into their knight forms and fight them, and if it's anything bigger, they summon their mechs.
Mm.
So that series also had a bunch of like cross appeal with boys and shit, and that's why that franchise kind of stuck around in the pop culture, though never continued.
Yeah.
And never got a full adaptation either. Oh well.
So
Maybe
was-
one day.
It was left unfinished?
Well, they because the manga wasn't finished yet.
Okay. Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. So that's why the second half is original.
Mm.
I'm kind of
The manga-
surprised they haven't like gone back to it.
Feels like something. Well, maybe I was gonna say it feels like something they could do in the future, but then you said there's mechs involved, and that just probably just kills it right then and there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh no,
He's-
people aren't gonna watch a thing with mechs in it.
Does it work better if maybe it's like fighter jets or something instead of mechs?
Not really.
Fighter jets are more constrained as well.
Well, like the big fighter jet franchise is also a mecha franchise, and that's Macross.
And yeah, you say fighter jet, and that just makes me think of like an anime girl transforming into a jet.
Oh, not that fucking.
There was that one show where like dragons transformed into airplanes. That was neat.
Yeah, Hosmo.
Dragon Pilot?
I mean, not yeah. It was wait, Hisune Tomasaton. That's what it was. Yeah, it got changed to Dragon Pilot.
Yes.
Oh.
But you also have Macross, you know? People like that franchise, I think.
Was that one the Vor one? The Dragon Vor one?
Yeah, Hisune.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're right, Garros.
That's a good anime, if you can get past the Vor. Granted, after the Vor appeal, it is just characters standing in rooms talking about, like, social politics, but... So maybe it's not for everyone, but...
You love that though.
I kind of like it. I thought it was fun.
I mean, people standing around and talking to each other was fun in Shin Godzilla.
Yeah, but
I
that's the
did-
reason
don't-
why people don't
don't-
like Godzilla.
Don't
I did
bring
like-
up Godzilla. I still don't. That fucking anime. Oh
Do you
my
not
God.
like
Hi,
Shin
Mom, I love you
Godzilla?
too.
Actually, that's kind of worse.
Shin-
Like,
Shin Godzilla, like, it actually was. I did legitimately enjoy it. For all the standing around and talking, I love that part of it, actually. Like seeing them plan around these things. It was really cool.
yeah, but that's like that was the criticism of that series, that movie in America. So
Well, they can criticize that all they want.
Selkie, watch Singular Point. Do it.
I
Do it.
don't know if Selkie can keep up with it.
Well,
That's not me like dissing you. I mean that
Okay.
that show's fast in a way that I'm like, I
I
don't know
couldn't.
who this is for.
No. Oh.
What show?
It's
Fuck
it's
that.
like because it's so weird because the script is entirely there to convey the lore of what's happening. Like no one talks like people in that show. They're just
No.
sitting there dumping information
no.
about what's happening in like the most constrained technobabble possible. But everything visually and how it communicates itself is amazing. So it's
Okay.
odd. Like I feel like I could almost watch the show muted and understand more what's happening. Because at least then I wouldn't be confused by just like, ah, yes, these sound waves are bouncing off each other, communicating with the future through bones that are underground, doing quantum waves, causing time to. I don't know what you're talking about, lad. I don't know.
Is that the kind of? Is that actually the kind of dialogue?
Yes.
Yes.
I will not be able to keep up with that. You're right.
It like starts you off slow, like before shit starts really happening. It's just like, okay, like there's some stuff going on, and then it just fucking hits, and they just don't shut up about random.
Yeah, everyone's just talking nonstop, but it's all about the technobabble. And I'm like, I can't keep up with this. I can't, like, I don't know what's happening. But whoever's like storyboarding the show and like figuring out how to like communicate things through like the actions happening, really neat. I kind of wish they leaned more into that. But
Right. Okay. But they were doing their jobs too well, or what?
I don't know. Because I still don't know exactly what the show was about.
I'm
Beautiful.
assuming they defeated Godzilla.
I mean, they did.
Can
You know,
You
I'm
don't know how.
legitimately glad Jet Jaguar got to be the main kaiju. I think that's like the coolest thing that show does.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, so they
Well,
give
he
like the
deserves
main
it.
spotlight to Jet Jaguar.
Nice.
And there's a bunch of like really deep cuts in Godzilla lore, which I also don't know who that's for. Because like none of the mainstay kaiju show up in it. They're referenced, but none of them show up.
Really?
So the
Such
ones
as
they
God-
use are like the bargain bin off-brand kaijus. And like they're like like using plot lines and stuff from like the lesser known material, I guess. Like, but I don't know who that's for. Like-
How bargain? Are we talking Batra? Or are we talking Biolance here?
Those are mainstream.
Okay, even lower than that. Okay.
Like, I was watching the show with a Godzilla fan, and he couldn't remember half the kaijus that showed up in that show.
Oh, okay, even lower. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's weird that, like,
Jesus.
them choosing Jet Jaguar to be the main kaiju, like, that's weird. Like, I wish the plot was coherent. Because there are things I do like about the show.
Like I got like 10 episodes in. And
Yeah.
then I realized it wasn't like a 12 episode anime, but it was like 13 or 14. And I was like,
Oh,
no!
yeah, it's like
I
13.
didn't finish it.
Really?
Because there's some legitimate smart storytelling, but it's like it's not coherent enough. Like it just does not get there the way it needs to. Like, do I like the scene where they're like, okay, we need to make sure the audience knows that this company is shady as fuck, but we don't want to convey it through dialogue. So when the girl shows up, she has to get her visitor's pass, right? You know, going into this company. That makes sense. But they visually convey this by them using a Polaroid camera to take a picture of her, cutting out the picture, and then using a glue stick to put that picture on like a visitor pass. And they go, here you go. Like
Beautiful.
it's like that style of storytelling I was kind of really into. But Then they start talking about how, like, oh, this alarm is here. We don't know what it does. Sound waves, what we were talking about before. Quantum physics and the like. And I'm like, you've lost me again. I don't know what's happening.
I really want to see this now. Like, I really do.
It's kind of fun if you do just kind of, like, sit there and just be okay with not knowing what's happening. But that's not a compliment. Like, that is a huge flaw. Like, that's kind of fucked. Granted, the visual design's incredible. From start to finish. It's fucking
Nice.
Looks good.
You gotta tell me about it later. You remember?
It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm gonna forget. You need to tell me.
Oh, did you watch it on Netflix, Ian?
Yeah?
Oh, does that mean you were trying to marathon it?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
I just watched... Why? Did you watch it like as it was airing or something?
Yeah, I was watching it as it was airing in Japan weekly.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, I just...
Which I feel like made it weird. Because I actually couldn't remember what happened between episodes.
Okay. Yeah.
They would be talking, they'd come back and I'm like, I don't know where we are. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Like, and I'm not going to go back and watch the previous episode.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'd watch it in Japan. Shit.
Well,
I was like,
they
oh,
released
it's
it
the
on
guys-
Netflix Japan weekly.
Oh, okay, and they waited till...
And they
Okay.
had official English subtitles, which meant it was really easy for people to rip it.
Mhm. Yeah. No, I just saw, I was like, oh, the Beastars guys, they helped with the CG.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, I'll watch this.
No, like I get you, Ian. I understand. Like, I like the show creatively, but I'm also like, man, this is not working.
Yeah. I'm in here for a good time. It was not a good time.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I feel like I only like loved watching the show just because I was with my friend and we would be able to like bounce off each other while watching it. I felt like if I was watching that by myself, I would not have enjoyed watching it.
Yep.
How was this thing? Okay. Oh, Han, hello. Cirrus, is Harrismon your favorite of the modern Digimon?
Cheers.
If you're still here.
Hey,
Sorry.
he's-
Yeah, no, he's definitely my favorite of them. Favorite of them post Tamers.
Okay. Yeah, because I think he came out in like 2019 or 2018.
He's so cute.
The app?
Yeah, he's from the mobile game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's
84 years since I've played that game.
Facts.
look at him. He's this happy he's this happy fluffy hedgehog with like a really nice color scheme, and he's just like, I don't know, so friendly, and I love him. He's pure joy.
No, I get it. He's real cute. I feel like a lot of like the more recent like level 3 Digimon that they put out for like partners have been real cute, and that kind of makes like what's that? Survive, that's what it's called. Like feel worse when they're like, here's your Aguman.
Oh yeah. Back to the classics.
I mean, Aquaman, I know some people find him cute. I've never really liked him.
Mm.
I like
can
him as a character, but not as like a marketing vehicle.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
His character in Adventure is nice, but I mean, part of that is just because he's like the partner with the most screen time. So,
Yeah.
sorry, Selsky?
Oh, yeah, I compare Agumon to Pikachu, but I find Pikachu actually legitimately cute, and Agumon is just less so.
Well, yeah, that's the difference, right? It's like Pokemon just have more
Mhm.
marketable designs.
Yeah, like you could like. I never actually tire of
Well-
seeing Pikachu. I will be honest.
Because Digimon wanted
That's
to
why I
have
didn't
like
even know
a group of monsters, and like
Mm.
they succeeded. These are indeed monster designs.
that. Yeah.
I do like sometimes though.
Complex intricacies of War Greymon is not much of a
He's not marketable to a mass audience. That's the issue. But sorry, Sirius.
Oh, I was gonna say I like it sometimes when they like give people like the like random background Digimon that we've seen, and like we get to see those things evolve into like cool forms. That's fun.
Yeah, well, they've done a
So that-
good job, like over last decade, of giving characters like the video game characters partner Digimon that are more interesting. Like your starting options in like Hacker's Memory was like a Betamon, a Gotsumon, and a Tentamon. And you're like,
That's neat.
huh, that's cool. And most people like in fan art pair him up with Betamon just because it's like, oh, what a cool thing, like that you can have him be your partner, like starting out the gate.
But nothing again.
And like in the last game that had you partner with an Agumon, your canon line was actually the Tyrannomon line. Like he wouldn't evolve into Greymon. He could only evolve into like a bunch of the Tyrannomon stuff.
That's cool. At least showing up a different part of them. That's nice.
Yeah. So it's more like, oh, he's so most people like consider Taiga, because that was the tamer's name, like the Tyrannomon tamer, despite the fact that he starts off with an Agumon.
Yeah, I get that.
What does Betamon evolve into? Is it Seadramon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I ended up choosing the Gotsumon, I think, because he can evolve into machines later on.
Oh, so you could get your Machine Dramon.
Yeah. Even though he's terrible in that game, but you know, I just want him in the bank, you know.
If you level enough, nothing is terrible.
In that game, I don't know. There are much better Digimon you could be running in that game.
Ouch.
Like Ulforce Vidramon, which is like, oh, okay, like I get it. They love pumping out this mon because Japan fucking loves it.
What's
Vidramon?
Ulforce Vidramon is one of Vmon's possible level 6s. He's one of the Royal Knights.
I'll look him up.
Okay.
How do you spell it?
It's like,
Oh, UL Force.
yeah, Ulforce.
Vidramon. Yeah.
Oh my god, I only had to type in LUFO and it got... Okay.
I can believe that.
Well, not much else it could be, right?
Good point.
Oh, okay.
Because he's almost always broken in any of the games.
He's big.
Reina is his canon partner now in the lore. People like Reina, right? Her design's not sketch. Nope, no siree. Just an averagely dressed 14-year-old girl.
Please don't tell me this is the one where they're like, completely zipped down hoodie and
Oh yeah, bikini
Oh, no.
top, sports shorts.
oh, be quiet. Oh no, just stop,
No.
please. If I don't think about it, it doesn't exist.
Oh,
she
thank you,
became
Tyson.
she became a really popular character, mainly because her partner is Ulforce.
Hmm.
Because they started giving like a bunch of the Royal Knights like canon partner Digimon. I mean, partner tamers.
Okay.
That way, when they market the tamer, they can market the Digimon and vice versa. You know, it's better for
Yeah.
marketing. You know,
Okay.
because Nokia, the girl with the pink hoodie from Cyber Sleuth,
Oh yeah.
her canon partner is Omegamon.
Really?
Oh.
Alright.
Well, yeah, that's why she has the two. She has the Agumon and Gabumon. And so they'll eventually become Omegamon.
Wait. Is Omegamon different from Omnimon, or is that like the Japanese?
Sorry, yeah, that's the
word?
Japanese name.
No, they're the same.
That's the reason why the rival to Omegamon is Alphamon.
That's right. That's the black one that you saw at the first thing of Try, right?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that name no longer works in the English dub, does it?
I mean, what's the opposite of like Omni?
No idea.
Nothing again.
But
No.
it's almost like, you know, they had a
Yeah,
theme
right,
going,
no.
you know. Like,
What's the opposite of omnipotence?
Yeah, Omni and Null, like what Sir said. Nullmon.
yeah, but they didn't want to call him
Don't they-
that.
I feel like they would have already made a Digimon called Nomon.
Hmm.
And they kind of just already, like, they used Alphamon so early, even in the dub, well, in the video games at least, that they're like, well, we're kind of stuck calling him Alphamon now. And so when they started promoting him as, like, the rival to Omegamon, it's like, oh, that makes sense. You know, their names clash. They do the thing. And then you have the dub, and you're like, oh, okay.
It's a choice.
Why are these two connected? Because Omegamon tried to genocide Alphamon, but you know, that's another part of the lore that we didn't get in English.
The Digimon manga sounds wild.
Certain ones are. You have like the V-Tamers manga, which is weird but really cool. The X record stuff is neat, and that's the whole X storyline with like Alphamon and shit. They do the thing.
They do things.
Yeah, Tyson genocide just like me.
Yeah. Well, only in Japanese, right? We can't. That's
Of course.
too much for the Americans. So gotta
Mhm.
just
What?
sweep that
Genocide?
dialogue under the rug.
Can't have the cutesy little thing trying to kill all the clones.
Can't have that.
But they've already done like genocide in other children's media. So I
Yeah, but
don't-
not in Pokemon. We can't have that.
well, they already
Think
have
of the
like,
children.
what's basically the equivalent of dog fighting.
That's fine.
Hang on. Dragus is asking, so wait, Kanakli, Agumon, and Gagumon are the Royal Knight Omegamon and Try? Or just Omegamon?
Oh no. So the Agumon and Gabumon from Adventure are not the Royal Knight Omegamon. He's different.
Okay.
Like, so the Omegamon you see in like the Adventure anime is a different Omegamon from the Royal Knight lore.
Wait, Josh, in the voice chat, there's like one picture of the what was it, Ulforce, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
That looks like it's from the anime.
Oh, yeah,
Which
that's from Sabers.
That is from Sabers. Okay, so okay.
Yeah, the Royal Knights just kind of show up in Sabers at one point.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. They do that.
Yeah, they just kind of show up and they're like, "We're here to kill all of humanity. That seems fair, right?" And humans are like, "No."
No biggie.
Oh no!
Yeah, they pissed off a PC, so
Man,
he was like, "Well, all humans got to die now."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, specifically, Marcus is bad or something.
This is
Man, that
vengeance for.
storyline got dubbed so poorly it doesn't make any sense in the dub.
No, it's like
Which
they're
line?
just. It's like they're killing all humanity, and they say this is vengeance for making Windows Vista.
Right?
Which line got dubbed super poorly?
Well, the dub like doesn't make Yggdrasil very clear. So it just makes a lot of what's going on with like Masudu's dad and Yggdrasil and the Royal Knights really unclear in the dub.
So what was the story behind it in like the dub? I mean the sub.
Oh, it's it's the normal like Yggdrasil plot of he's trying to like restart the digital world and shit.
Right. I remember now.
But then also like he told the Royal Knights to just kill all of humanity while they're at it because why not?
I mean, there was also the plot of like the digital world based like colliding with the real one or something.
Oh, well, it was mainly because there was a scientist who sent his soldiers into the digital world and genocided an entire continent and was like, well, that was fun.
Yeah.
So, like, the Royal Knights were like, well, just do that to humans. That seems fair.
Yeah, so they were
I mean-
a genocide for a genocide.
And so, like, but then, like, the other humans are like, yeah, but we didn't tell him to do that. That was just that scientist doing whatever the fuck he wanted.
Yeah, but we don't care about that.
And the Royal Knights are like, yeah, but we don't care.
Con-
Because at the end of the
control
day,
your
millions
humans next
died
time.
because of you people.
I kind of wish that like
Including
they had the
Keenan's
guts to
dad.
say.
I mean, mom.
I kind of
What
wish
is
that
His mom died.
I don't know exactly how it plays out on the show, but I kind of wish that they had just like said like, yeah, no, this was government sanctioned, and like you have to like deal with like the ethics of that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it was a government-funded scientist. Like, that's where like the moral gray area came from, where it's like, oh, does all the wrongs this man did like reflect on humanity because he was using like government funding to do it and technically had the project greenlit at least to some extent and blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
At least in Japanese. I didn't watch Savers in English. I don't know what the dub does. I just heard people constantly say that like it's really confusing with the Yggdrasil plot, which they renamed like King Draken or something. I don't know. They don't
King
call it
Drazel.
Yggdrasil.
They called him King Drazel. So, you know.
Okay. Like, okay. Sure. That doesn't make
Which
things
is why I was
confusing.
which is why I was initially confused at who Yggdrasil was.
Yeah, they're the same thing. They never dub it as King Drazel ever again. Like anytime Yggdrasil shows up later in the franchise, they do say Yggdrasil.
Like the world's free?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, because like all of Digimon shit's based on like mythology and whatever. You have the sovereigns who are based on like the like shrine whatever gods from Japan.
Oh, cool.
From Tamers?
Well, from just Digimon in general. They're not a Tamers exclusive thing. Remember, they show up in Zero too. No one remembers that.
Oh, they do kind of do that, don't
Yeah, Keelongmon shows up, and they talk about the others, but they don't show up.
they? Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, Keelonmon. One of the
Azulonmon is what they changed his
yeah,
name to.
Zulonmon. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zulonmon. I was about to say.
Let's take the Chinese name and change it to a different Chinese name.
Well, now he just sounds like the Root Zuko's like great granddad, like Fire Lord Zulon.
But
So
he's
now
lightning
that's the only thing that
themed.
comes to mind. He's wind themed.
It's Zuchaomon, that's the fire one.
Then why did they name him Azulon after Zuko's great granddad?
Well, his name is Keelongmon. You know how the dub is. They do their thing. That's why, what is it, Gaia Force got changed to Terra Force, and that's not weird.
Oh, now that makes
What?
a lot more sense.
Why though? It's just like trading Greek for Latin.
I don't know. I don't know.
Listen,
serious? This is just how it is?
Sometimes words just need to be different. Just gotta prove you're not like those other words. You're quirky and unique.
Like, I don't understand why they changed some of the names. I don't know why Cocytus Breath was changed to, like, Ice Wolf Claw.
White Claw.
Ice Wolf Claw?
Even though it's a breath attack.
That's Garurumon's attack?
That was Metal Garurumon's attack.
Metal Garurumon. I was always confused where these said like Ice Wolf Paw or Ice Wolf Claw.
Yeah, it's Ice Wolf Claw is what they said in the dub.
And then
It's when he shoots the blue beam out of his mouth.
Well, yeah, because sometimes he'd shoot a blue beam, but other times it would be like a missile out of his chest, right?
Yeah, that's a different attack.
For the dub anyway. Yeah, but they do the thing, but like they use the same name
in the dub. Yes, they do.
Completely different thing.
It's not confusing. Shut up.
Like I'll use this attack name, but I'll do something completely different.
I don't get what
It's
fascination.
what was it? There was a dub of Dragon Ball where like every like attack was just called the Kamehameha because I don't think they understood that like it was a specific technique.
Yeah, that's an issue. What were you gonna say, Sirius?
I don't know why, but Digimon has like this weird fascination with like shooting missiles out of like having pectorals that are robotic.
Titty missiles, yeah.
Lift over. Oh, yeah. Yes, titty missiles.
Yes.
I got a pick for that. So.
They're everywhere.
They stopped doing that at some point. So.
Also, this weird thing where the missiles have like teeth on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all organic, despite
titty missiles.
I'll do the GIF of the
which one?
The tampon that turns into like a cruise rocket.
I don't have that one.
What?
Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find it.
What?
Tyson, do you have that one? I think you might have it.
Wait,
someone
what was it again?
What?
What are you talking about?
There's like a GIF of like a tampon and it like comes out.
I know what
you're like a cruise missile. It's pretty good. All right. Sorry.
First thing that comes up when I type in Digi is the Digimon Survive game.
Oh god, people are Googling it. People are excited. I think it has one of the highest scores of a Digimon game for some reason.
Why?
Because it's
Like,
new,
really?
and this is a lot of people's return to the franchise, as is every modern installment. Uh, Wait, like Digimon now goes through the same song and dance every new installment, where it's everyone's first reintroduction to Digimon. And it's a little annoying. I'll be honest, because it always stagnates the conversation of like, well, this is I like this because it's like my return to the franchise, whatever, regardless of quality.
It's a weird way to view things.
Right, and they'll be like, they'll just ignore the criticism because it's like, oh well, it's not like I know anything that happened in between, so it doesn't matter. And it's like, well,
Thank you, Saki. What the heck? Oh, I forgot about that. Incredible.
what is this kid? What?
Just watch it.
What?
It gets better.
Wait.
Why? Why is wait?
I totally forgot about the cougar. Oh.
Now you have to first say that the missile didn't even explode on impact. It just decapitated him.
Yeah, it was going on. It kept going. Gosh.
I mean,
Why'd you delete it?
I get it. It's fine. Well, you know, yeah, you had to be there for it, right?
Okay.
You know, it's like when Messer posts anything, right? You just kind of had to be there for it.
Facts.
The game fucking killed my Discord.
Oh, is that why you deleted it?
Yes.
No, I didn't have a chance to see it.
Hang on. I'll put it in not safe for a card. That way I can't.
Okay.
You can see it.
I haven't played a Digimon yet. Brian! That was like 20 years ago!
There you go.
That was more than 20
Oh,
years
my.
ago. 02 came out in 2001.
Wait, I thought it came out in 02.
No, actually, it came out. No, it premiered in the year 2000, but it took place in 2002. It's not confusing.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The little VMod looks adorable.
Yeah, he's fine.
Look at those.
I usually don't even like VMod.
I had the bird.
The problem
That's
is
all.
like Vemon's permanently connected to like Daisuke, and I just like he's one of the worst protagonists in the franchise.
Yeah.
And you want to know? Wait, when was Pokemon Black and White out?
2011, 2010.
I see. So they copied Beamon.
Yeah. What, you
They
didn't
just
notice
made
the
it
whole
something-
Jogress thing in Black and White?
Well, I mean, I knew this is just the first time I've actually put 2 and 2 together.
Or, you know, in Sun and Moon when they're like, here, have armor evolution?
Or when they like decided to start calling their Pokemon Megas.
Well, that's an English dub thing.
Oh wait, what's it called in the? Oh, true.
It's called Ultimate in Japanese.
Yeah, in Japanese, the ultimate is called the perfect, right?
Yeah. But that generation of Pokemon does have you filtering your emotions through a piece of technology that filters through a crystal to ignite a new form of evolution for your Pokemon that's temporary.
Hmm.
Ah,
No relation.
yes. Not much further.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
And let's not forget that this piece of technology often takes the form of a wristband.
Yeah.
I mean, Digimon wasn't using it, so it's fine.
Look, Digimon is dead. So like you could just keep pilfering from the corpse. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
So what is this? Is this like it's undead?
Well, yeah, that's why the game's
Oh,
called
yeah.
Survive, right? It's the franchise trying to survive.
you know that film Weekend at Bernie's? It's like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Man, was anime just better in the 80s? I don't know.
I think so. They had just such. They had shit like that.
Is it really an anime if you don't have just missiles coming out of the most random of places?
Exactly.
Is that random or is that normal?
Well, I guess if it happens enough, it becomes normal.
I mean, like, Cody, neither of us were alive during the 80s, so, like, that could have been normal.
I mean, maybe. Maybe that's why.
Maybe that's why.
I was gonna make a joke about like women's oppression and stuff.
Oh, okay.
They were oppressed because they had like vagina missiles and titty missiles. They were too powerful, so they had to be restrained.
I get it.
But now that the age of those missiles have died down, they they're free to do whatever.
They can do what they want. Now High School of the Dead exists and titties can fly free.
Ooh, the gift for that as well. Hang on.
But
No.
the second they start shooting lasers and missiles again, it's gonna be right back to square one.
Why'd you say no to that, Ian?
No, Savi's gonna
I'm
do a
posting
titty
the-
gif.
Yes, it's a fucking hilarious titty gift with a super.
Oh, it's the sniper one. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind. That's a good one.
Ah, yes,
I
that
can post the rest if you want. Like,
No, I don't.
What? That's
need
not
vibrating
even the
titties.
nurse scene. Like, come on.
not even the what scene.
The nurse scene.
I don't want to know. No, I don't.
What? Like, one of the episodes prior, when they finally are, like, get into a home with, like, working electricity, the first thing the girls do is they go take a shower together, all of them. And, like, the nurse gets super horny for the rest of the evening and just has her tits flopping everywhere.
Okay. Queen.
Just horny means her tits are just moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it works with the women.
I don't get straight people. I don't get why tits are hot. They just seem kind of well. They're I don't know. They're just
Hang on, like men's tits. You've seen men's tits.
They're-
Like,
They're
they
different.
love men.
yeah, and they're
But,
gross.
like on your chest.
So like we have to transfer that over to like women.
No,
It's like
but you
men's
see they're
tits,
like
but on
pressed,
women.
but on your
That's what
chest,
women's
so
tits
that's
are.
why people like them.
Yeah, but bigger tits doesn't mean better.
The way that like people have
That's
them,
Yeah,
like
it's all about the texture, the firmness, and like all that stuff that goes into it.
the way
Go ahead.
people
Just
have
because
them,
it's big
like
and sizes, then like no.
Cody Sharp. Go ahead, sis.
the way people have them like flop around and undulate is really like I don't know, kind of weird.
It's not
almost
sexy.
grotesque.
That's for sure.
Yeah, no, I don't know. They look more like balls than like tits.
Maybe that's what people want. Maybe they just want, like, they want them, like, relocated, right?
Also, hey, Fane.
Oh, is he here now? Oh, hello.
I'm muted. God damn it, Sulky. Let me live in peace in this
You
shadow.
don't have to talk.
in the English United States Shadow Realm. God, Josh, Josh.
Yeah.
So I was, or in general, people here. Sorry, Cody. I was gonna start with like what you were saying earlier. I promise that I'll get to that eventually. Sorry to come in and just like wreck things immediately. Do any of you know what Pitchfork is? Do any of you have any awareness whatsoever of what Pitchfork is? God,
Pitchfork.
my word.
Like
Yes, the music reviewing site. Holy shit!
Nope.
God, my typing is so much better than my speaking right now. Christ.
Maybe it's better
Have you-
this way.
Have you
For
had
content?
the drinks?
Yes, of course. That's unrelated. This is very important because I need to call out Brian, but I can't call out Brian if none of you know what Pitchfork is. I guess maybe people in the chat might know what it is, but
Why would you want to call out Brian?
Sorry, I don't
oh,
know.
for many
Not
reasons,
boomer
for
enough.
many fucking reasons. It's basically like it's a hipster website that gives out like basically like it was the trendsetter for anything that wasn't like mainstream pop music. So like if you wanted credibility, you would want to get a decent score, and you would also want like you could have an album that was like a 9.2. And it would be worse than an album with an 8.3 that had the feature best new music. Like that was like a special thing. If your album got best new music, you were set for a while because people would buy it regardless if they liked it or not. It was like a trendsetter. So again, it could score lower, but the better album by score would not necessarily get that best new music that everyone wanted. So what I was saying, because Brian, because he like his dating profile, I'm gonna reveal some things. It shows him without any facial hair, and he has an undercut, and it's super fucking cute. And then when I meet him, he has facial hair. He has no undercut. It's kind of like longish hipster hair. And it's just like, wow, okay. And it reminded me of Chase, where he's like, no,
Is that a
this
good or a
looks
bad
good.
thing?
And I swear to you, this is the better look. And every single person is like, no, I actually don't think that's true. But he's like, nope,
You have to
it
show us
is.
the picture.
I will eventually, probably tonight too. Sorry, Brian, I love you, but I will probably show it just to drive my point home. But what I was saying is that the difference between Chase and him is that Chase would get an 8.6 in best new music, regardless of how like awful that goatee was. His album at best would get a 6.2. Because he's trying so hard to appeal to the Pitchfork crowd that it's like very blatant. But I did give him this that like even though it was a 6.2, like it was like 2+ points lower than the Chase album got, than Chase's Image got. The review, the text would sound a lot more like loving and like praiseworthy of what was actually there than Chase's, where it was just like, oh shit. Because the thing with Pitchfork too is sometimes with the best new music it would just be like, we know this is going to be popular, so we're going to give it a high score. And then here's this one where it's like, yeah, it has problems, but we genuinely like it. So we're going to rate it lower because it's not going to be for everyone. And we don't want to damage our credibility, but we do prefer this one. But we're not going to explicitly say that, and our score is going to reflect that. So that's what I feel like Brian is. Like his score is significantly lower, noticeably lower. He doesn't have that, but it's clear by the text. That's like what they prefer. Anyway, hello there. I see you're drawing Vita. It was a nice way to summon me. Vita's very cute. That's all.
I appreciate
That's
that
all.
we each have.
Wait, is Cody here?
Each have what? Yes, I'm here.
There he is. Did you not
Okay,
notice?
wait.
That like we each have ways to just summon people, and yours is like drawing Vita or like spamming a certain emote in chat.
So, Josh, remember when you're like, you added Cody as a friend, and you're like, whoops, that was an accident, and then you deleted that request, so like Cody and you are not friends, like on Discord.
And you crushed my feelings.
I do that to people.
Cody,
every day,
shut
though.
up. Cody, shut up. Because here's what happened. I know Josh wasn't paying attention to this. In other media, June was like, hey, you play Pokemon Unite, Cody? And Cody was like, how do you know that? And June was like, oh, we're mutuals. Of course I know that. Evan, like, June checked and was like, wait, we're not mutuals. I follow you, but you don't follow me. And it was just like, Cody, you fucking hypocrite.
What do you mean?
What do I
There's
mean?
an
What do you
absolute
mean? There's like,
There's a
Jude's
difference.
like, hey, I respect you so much, I'm gonna follow you. I commissioned pretty good artwork of Kudzu. And then it's just like, you're just like, I just don't even want to associate with you. I'll talk to you, but I'm not gonna associate with you. But then you whine
I
because
didn't
Josh is
know.
like, whoops, I accidentally clicked on this. Gonna like remove that. And then you're like, no, but I thought it was real. You just did the same thing with June. And then you're
No,
like,
you don't
it's fine.
send
It doesn't
friend-
matter.
You don't send friend requests on Twitter. You can have people
I
follow you.
mean, if somebody follows you, and it's somebody in a server of this size with you, like I follow back with everyone from this server, and let me tell you, I get a lot of follows, like a lot of follows. Basically every other day, I get somebody following me, but it's always like this girl who, if I click on it, it's always girls. And I click
Yeah,
on
it
it,
is.
and it's like they've had 0 tweets and 0 likes, and I'm like, oh, this is a bot, so I immediately block them. But if there's somebody I know from the server, I'm like, of course I'm gonna follow you back, even if I think I might even follow Eclipse. And like, I don't know that I like a lot of the stuff Eclipse has posted. I don't know that I like a lot of stuff that you've posted, but I'm sure that I'm following you. I'm definitely following you. I'm definitely not going to go there to search right now to just confirm that I am following you, and that I'm
Wait,
not a liar.
following who?
Don't worry about it.
I'm following June. He's following me.
Oh wow! So you care about June more than Cody
I
ever
didn't
could.
know June was even following me. Twitter decided to withhold that information from me.
You like the
June's
stuff
like
I
talented.
retweet, man?
What?
You like the stuff I retweet?
No. Because the stuff you retweet is stuff that I've already liked from Josh, or it's you being like, oh god, I'm very horny. And I'm just like, yeah, but this stuff, like, Josh, when he's horny, is very funny. You, when you're horny, I'm just like, I really appreciate that you feel like comfortable being open with us. Like, I think that's good and healthy.
Look,
but
I've never been
no,
horny in
that-
my
that's
life,
not-
so it's fine.
Oh boy, Josh.
Did you not enjoy all those Spencer retweets?
Look, Ian, you've changed my opinion of Spencer.
What is that?
For better or worse.
Yeah, exactly.
For worse.
Why?
Because like it gives more importance to certain scenes that I was just like, oh, this is kind of like a one-off or something, and it's like, no, that's like his entire personality. Like that's the way that I feel like Ian's interpreting it, and I'm just like, maybe it's right. Maybe Ian is right.
What do you? What? Why?
Maybe this is a Kudzu.
What's the only thing I
I feel-
appreciate? What are you talking about?
you know what happens. You know some of the sex scenes. They're very optional. Some of them are like even difficult to get to the point where I'm just like I'm not even worried about Josh seeing them, because he's socially inept enough that he won't. So,
I don't know. The shelter creator
It's,
said that I'm enjoying smut, and because I made specific choices.
Are you enjoying this one?
You know what? The scene with Thistle is really funny.
oh, I need to go. Wait, which
I
I
wanted you to get that because the scene that follows with the Chihuahua.
It's
plays out
incredible. Oh my
yeah,
god.
it plays out completely different if you don't do that.
Oh
Like, it's-
yeah.
it's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
I know
do
it's
need
so
to
good
see
with
that.
like how he spots him and like flashes him.
It's so
It's
good.
good.
It's so good.
Yeah, I needed you to get that scene.
Dragos. Let me
Otherwise,
open up.
you like test out his rifle, and like they realize he starts shooting, and then you
Oh.
can like shoot a dog, and that leads to like an end game.
Oh, okay.
But it's much better.
I'm opening up the YouTube app, Dragos. I can assume what you're saying, but I just wanted to view it for myself. And also, I do apologize. This is why I've been like kind of holding back. But then also, when I do hold back, this happens. It just all comes out at once. So I do apologize if that's what
You
the
don't have
comment
to
is
hold
about.
back.
Bitch.
You don't.
Oh, I do it. Okay, it wasn't about holding back. It was just that I changed the conversation. I do apologize about that. I don't know what the conversation was
I don't remember either.
previously. Obviously, I am genuinely apologetic.
Jaggers is not a joke. Really
I
don't.
will make up for my sins in a second here. Let me get the YouTube link. It's so quiet now. Josh, speak.
Happened. I'm confused. I don't have
Oh,
the stream
I've-
open.
Okay, I've got a subject here. So the next Dead by Daylight chapter is a new Resident Evil chapter with it's got Queen Ada and someone called Rebecca as survivors and Wesker as the killer.
I assume
And-
Rebecca Chambers.
Yes, Rebecca Chambers. That's it.
Okay.
And the special ability that Wesker has is that he lunges forwards, and if you're in his path, he grabs you by the throat and then throws you against whatever obstacle is right behind you.
That sounds
And
like
every time I see that, I just think Josh would enjoy that. He would enjoy that. Also, his like killer thing is specific killer ability, like when you're down on the ground and he kills you specifically, is weirdly horny in a tentacle sort of way. Like it starts off with the survivor getting up and
aren't
punching.
most things in Resident Evil everything's like just horny enough to make everyone look asexual.
Wow.
It's just the way it's shot. It's just like the survivor gets up and punches Wesker in the face to take off his sunglasses, so you can see his glowing eyes. It looks really cool. And then he picks the survivor up by the throat, throws him down on the ground, puts his tentacles into the ground, and they ensnare you, then kill you, then come out through your throat like a mouth in a very weird.
I need to play Resident Evil 5 for you so you can just see just how incredible the cutscenes in that are. Because there's a fight scene with they're fighting Wesker, and like Wesker throws his glasses at Chris. Chris catches them, and then Wesker flies forward, punches them, grabs the glasses midair, and puts them on his face.
I love that scene.
It's incredible.
So that's the sort of energy he has in there.
Yeah, good.
In
That's the
well.
best Wesker energy there is. I don't care. Resident Evil 5 is incredible.
Nice. But yeah, that's the Rebecca. Oh, that's a gift.
Walks away. Oh, that's the gift. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, it's so good.
I think
That
that's his design
game.
as well.
is, oh my god, I love that game so much.
It's interesting that you love it so much because I've only ever heard terrible things about it in 6 before I met you.
It's so fun. I love. Oh my god, the boulder punch.
Oh my god,
So
oh,
like
love
that's so
Resident
fun.
the
That's so hot.
issue, I guess, like to me, is that like 5 is a worse game than 4, but it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination.
4 had no right to be as good as it was.
Yeah, but like that's the issue, is that like no video game will ever be as good as Resident Evil 4
And,
ever
like,
again.
Oh, wow,
Resident
okay.
Evil 4, it's stupid. It's stupid just
It's
like 5.
so
but,
good.
but it just works. It magically works.
I was getting a little worried. Like I just
Yeah. I haven't contacted you for 12 hours. It's getting a little worried. And then like Leon's just like, oh, I was in a sticky situation.
Oh my god.
I'll always love that. No way, Leon.
Yes way.
He jumps into pit. Like I fucking love it. The stupid giant statue of Salazar stomping after Leon. Like
I know. It's like, why? Why? What?
why would you build this? Oh my god, it's so good. 6, I don't know.
I don't like it as much as 5, that's for sure.
Yeah, like I've played
It's fun. The gameplay's really fun, but like the story segment, like it's fun to like play the game when it lets you play.
Oh, that's true.
There's so many sections where you're just doing stupid shit and you're not like experiencing the gameplay. Like,
that
come on.
those long sections in Chris's route where you have to drive the Jeep.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop.
Yeah. And you play Jake's route. I was like, oh cool, I can do the punchy stuff. But then like it's like, oh nope, you're on rails for like half of it.
Or you have to do the weird stealth sections with the
Oh my
not
God.
nemesis.
Yeah. Interesting grab some shit. Oh,
I actually didn't play as Jake when I played. I played as the girl.
Sherry. Yeah.
I was like, I got to play as Sherry?
She's fun. Good.
Yeah.
That's one of the bonuses though, like how you get to pick different people and they both have like their own special thing.
Yeah, because she has such a different feeling moveset from everyone else I
Yeah.
played as. So I was like,
Like
oh,
everyone's
she's
like
cool.
contextual like melee attacks all do different stuff. Like it depends on like which character, which one's like how powerful it is and shit.
Yeah, it's
Fun.
neat.
Like the gameplay is fun, but when it doesn't let you play it half the time.
And I've always been keen on trying Revelations 2 because I've never actually played it.
Yeah, I've never played either of them. Is the first one good?
I never finished it. I'll be honest.
Okay.
I didn't like what I played of it, but that was so long ago. Maybe I'll try to go back to it. Because that was the last game where you got to play as Jill, right?
Was she in it? I don't even
Yeah,
know
she's
who
your
was-
player character. She's your main
Okay,
player
okay.
character is Jill.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
That's
counting the
probably-
remakes, you know. Where...
Yeah. And that's probably her last appearance.
Oh, it's a little sad.
And then 7 and 8 happened.
Yeah.
Games that should not have the title Resident Evil.
No.
They do.
If they release those as like just kitchen sink or whatever like the original name was, like I think they still would have been popular because just like the VR gimmick was too strong, right? Like they still would have been like big streamer games.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, hey, it's Capcom, and it's like it's a zombie game, but it's not Resident Evil. It's like, well, it's still Capcom, so like, you know.
Yeah, because what Capcom was also Dead Rising, right?
Yeah.
So like they have other zombie franchises. So
Yeah, exactly. Fuck. What was the last Dead Rising? Was it 4? No.
was that the weird launch title for the Xbox One?
That was 3.
There was one after that.
Yeah, and it flopped bad.
Oh, I
You're
don't.
like Frank West again, and it was like there was like no interactability with like there wasn't like you couldn't pick up everything. It was really limited. It was like Christmas themed, I think.
I'm kind of reeling that there was one after 3 because I thought that was the last one that came out.
No.
What happened? Like,
Did you play 3? You probably didn't.
no, because it was on Xbox.
It was hilarious. Like the story, how it intertwines with like 1 and 2.
In a good way
Like-
or in a
In the bad way. They're all bad, but like near the end, like Chuck from like the number 2 comes in at one point, and he's like the dad to like some character you've been in there, and then the Isabella Keys from the first one is in there too. It's just a mess of like, hey, look at this character. You remember them, right? Yeah.
Isn't it cool? Isn't it fun?
I don't know if Frank West shows up.
Right? Yeah, Tyson, I know that character design, and yeah, I watched cutscenes of Revelations 2, so I kind of get her personality. But yeah, no, that was probably the last Resident Evil feeling game, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Which is why it's weird that the games that feel like Resident Evil now have a subtitle, and like the games that are now the numbers don't feel like Resident Evil. That one's odd to me.
Yeah. Because I mean,
If you swapped it and you called like the VR games Revelations, I think people would have been happier.
it's like 4 is good. It's great, but it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game.
Ooh, thanks.
Yeah, everything past that. Yeah, I get you. That makes sense.
It's unfortunate. That franchise was in such, I don't know, disarray for so long. That, and it's like, oh, do you make the movies canon, right? Like, and the movies aren't even bad. That's the weird part. The Japanese made movies is what I mean.
Well, now the
like-
question is.
Okay.
Well, now the question is, do you make the TV show canon?
No, they usually don't make like the Western made media canon to a Japanese franchise. That very rarely happens.
Oh, was nobody from Japan involved in the making of that?
I would think not.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're all like Americans in the show.
Yeah.
Huh.
So like, I don't know. I have my really dumb Resident Evil movies from Japan, which I typically like, the 3D animated ones,
Oh, those ones, yeah.
because those are like dumb fun. They do the Resident Evil thing.
I don't even know what those ones are.
Yeah, they get very little press outside of Japan, which always kind of confused me. Because they, like, the 3D in them look good for every era those movies come out in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's some quality.
Yeah,
They
because
were-
it's the studio that animated the the Mario Kart FMVs from the Wii U era.
From the Wii U era.
So you know those high quality trailers for like Mario Kart where they were like doing the gravity shit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the Hatsune Miku Project Diva cinematics, those were done by that studio.
Oh, those are good. Yeah.
And so were the Sonic FMV intros from Unleashed, Generations, and Colors. It's specifically Studio
Oh.
Marza,
Nice.
which is an animation studio owned by Sega. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why Sega owns this animation studio and they always just outsource them to like other companies. They like made
finding
one
that-
Sonic short with that studio once.
Which
That was
night
it.
shot?
It was a short called Night of the Werehog.
Oh, I think I saw that. Did I see that? I
Yeah,
might have saw
it has the ghost girl that's like
The one
really
with the
thirsting
ghost.
after.
Yes, I've seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah. A weirdly good like short. It's weird. I don't know
Well, of
why
course.
this studio wasn't the one animating the Mario movie, but since that studio has worked with Nintendo in the past,
Hmm.
and clearly has like made like theatrical films before, so it's not even like a resource issue. I
That
don't
Mario
know.
movie terrifies
Isn't it
me.
Illumination that's doing it?
Yeah, it's Illumination.
Oh
Yeah.
God,
Oh
no.
no.
Well, that's why it
Really?
has a very Illumination cast.
Hmm.
I don't see
So,
that
like-
ending well.
So you're doing the raids. Have you done like the story content? A time. Fucking god, my like language capacity tonight is just not here. I apologize. The music is just what I'm getting at because the like final battle is so fucking good. What it ends up doing.
I like that.
I didn't know Neo was in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
dress up your
it's in
Horgon with,
everything.
Like,
I know the outfits are in there, but I didn't know like you could do like raids.
Yeah, no, Nier is in everything. 2B has taken over.
I thought we
Who's
just spec outfits
2B?
we can buy. Like that's
2B
it.
is
Like that's
the
all.
chick from Nier Automata, right?
Yeah, from Nier
Yeah.
Automatopoeia.
Okay.
God, I love that there was like a short, like 15-minute video of Yoko Taro playing Fuga Melodies of Steel. Which is a part of the like, is it Little Tail Bronx? I think is what they call like the series
Yeah.
as a whole. Yeah, and he's just like, well, you can really tell that this is the like designer's fetish, like animal faces for these people. And it's just like one of his directors is there is like, you can't say that. He's like, I'm just being honest.
Yeah, but like everyone knows.
I know.
It's just
What?
it's one of those things that like literally everyone knows.
What is this?
It's like, this game that sold below expectations suddenly is getting a sequel. I wonder why, and it's clearly because like they can call it a passion project. We know what it is.
No, it's a passion project. It's just
No,
fueled
it
by...
is. It is. Yes, yes. It's just like that is the mainstream acceptable way to say, you know, this is what I'm into.
I mean, they've been
Please
doing it for
understand.
30 years now. So
What
like,
It's
game is
really, they keep doing it. It's like every decade they're like, here's another attempt. We know it's gonna fail, but this time they're like, no, I don't care how it does. We're doing a trilogy.
What game is this?
Fuga Melodies of Steel, which apparently is like a prequel to.
Melodies.
I don't know if it's to every game, but like, you know, it's great because there's only 2 language options of Japanese and French.
I think I've heard of that one. It has like the little like chibi dog people that you.
yeah.
Dog and cat. Dog or cow.
That doesn't seem fetishy.
Oh.
Mm.
It is. It is if you're familiar with the studio.
Yeah. And just
What?
Japan's taste in general is a little bit different than here in the West.
Okay,
So,
okay.
like-
So Cirrus, right?
Mhm.
This is a product on that studio's online store. Here you go.
Okay.
Ooh.
He relaxes after a hot spring. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Why isn't that character there?
Because they know it wouldn't be marketable.
Ugh.
They
It
make
would
the
be.
characters
Just not for the
cutesy
audience.
in the games because they can say it's cute. We
You
know
know
what
what's
they're
funny?
into.
You know what's really funny is so obviously there's not obviously, but like part of like the villains in Fuga are like supposed to be based off of Nazis.
Yeah.
And like the generic design for like one of their soldiers is just like, we're gonna be seeing this a lot, and this designer knew that, and this designer just went for it.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Can you post it?
I'm going to give me a second.
Yeah, so
I need
in
to find it
America,
first.
CyberConnect 2 as a studio is most known for those 3D arena Naruto fighting games.
Oh, okay.
But in Japan, they're known as the Furry Studio. For obvious
Nice.
reasons.
Hey, look,
There's
for a
just-
second they were gonna maybe do the Final Fantasy VII remake, and then Square's like, nah.
Well,
You're
yeah, they
making
probably
too
looked at the
much shit.
resume and was like, we're scared what they'll do to Red 13, so we will pull
Cowards.
this plug.
Absolute fucking cowards.
I mean, yes, there's that, but also just like we like so much shit was leaked, and then it was like the second it moved from them to just internal, it's like, oh, I guess we were just silent for like 5 years. Gosh, what could have been? Here we
Again,
go.
like-
That's why I was like,
So that thing that you showed me, like, so like, I guess the vehicles are, so like, sorry, let me explain. So
ahead.
what you're saying is that like in the games themselves, the characters are all like chibi and cute and safe for work, but that's more of like a vehicle so that they can sell this titillating merch.
No, the titillating merch is just for them.
yeah.
They're a furry company. They used to run a furry magazine.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know about that. That's hysterical.
Like when I say they were like, here's how bad it is. In Hyper Dementia Neptuna, which always has characters based on the studios, there's a character named C2 that's a cat girl
Nice.
for CyberConnect 2.
Mm.
And they make a lot of fetish jokes with her, and her just going like, no, this is just how I am. It's not like a weird thing or anything, and they'll make those jokes.
Beautiful.
I mean, you know what? Like, go for it. You know?
Yeah, the big thing is
No,
like
it's great.
they can't afford to make these games usually. And that's been an issue forever.
Yes.
Because of course
Oh
their
my God.
Naruto and JoJo games make far more money than their furry games.
The twist
Yeah.
is that he's human sometimes.
They keep trying. They keep trying to make their
keep
furry
trying.
shit like more
They
marketable,
keep trying.
and it's just never gonna work. It's just never
not.
gonna work.
It's really not. But seriously, did you see what I posted in voice chat? This is just a generic
generic
NPC
NPC?
design. So this is what you're going to
Yeah.
be seeing a lot of.
Not
And it's just
bourbon.
like, oh, that was a choice.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, it comes across.
Yeah.
It really does. Like the main characters are mostly children in Fuga. That hasn't always been the case, although they've definitely skewed younger and more chibi-ish for sure. To the point where anytime it's very funny because like usually when they show like the guy designs, they're kind of like very sexual. And the girls always look like cat girls, but like very like deviant, aren't deformed. There's been like Fuga, it's better. Fuga is better
Yeah.
with that. But previously it was like, oh,
Yeah, you could
can
always
tell
tell
where
that
their
they liked
interests
the
were.
males far more.
Yeah.
Because you just look at Red from Solitaire Robo, and you're like, they
my
jerked
God.
off daily when developing this game.
Well, then I posted that picture too, where it was just that GIF, where it was just like, here's a random street in this Nintendo DS game, and suddenly the fidelity of these characters in the foreground is so fucking ridiculous compared to everyone else. I need to see if I can find that because I'm sure I can.
Well,
I
like,
don't know if
isn't the
like
first shot of like Solitaire Robo basically Red's foot before panning up to his face? Like, because it's him like relaxing in
Oh
the
my
cockpit of
God.
his mech and his like like foot wiggling out, and you're just like, why? I know why, but like,
I mean, listen, like there's broad appeal to like furries that they don't have to. It doesn't have to be like a gross niche thing. It could
yeah, but Japan will always treat it as a gross niche thing.
that's fine.
I feel like you can do a better job of disguising it in America, just because Americans are more inundated with like furry adjacent things at a younger age.
Oh yeah.
While it is kind
we
of
have
more of a
Disney.
fetishy thing in Japan, because that's not really a thing over there.
Okay, so this
Wait,
just to be clear, I recorded this with my phone because I was actually playing it on a DS, but like you can see that like it should load fine. Give it a second, but it's just it only has like 192 pixels,
Well,
and they wanted to make sure.
yeah. Those muscles are well. They're
Very
fine.
well
They gave
defined.
us that. It's that.
Oh my god, I love it. It's so funny, that game. It's so funny. I love the twist. It's like, by the way, you're actually kind of a human sometimes, but like that design, the character design, is like the most furry design out of any of the characters. Except for this town where it's basically all men. And it's just like, oh boy. I see what you're doing here.
I think I've actually seen art of that character. The
Oh, I'm sure
Red
you have.
Solitaire.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
mean, the
sure
main
you have.
character
Especially
has
because
like
I
so
feel
much
like
art.
that's more of your design sensibility than like a lot of characters. Just judging from your taste from what you've posted, you definitely fall into
Well-
like the twinkier side of things. So I wouldn't be surprised if Red showed up somewhere.
It's complicated.
I mean, Red's really cute though, so
Look, in that game, yes. I mean, in general, yes, but like especially in that game where there's like a drought of characters that are actually like not just like here's just like some cat figures on a person, but their faces also look horribly deformed. Other than this one town again, which is just I'm like, wow, they really just went for it. God, it's a lot of
think it's
robot. I need to
spelled
finish
like
that game.
this. I think.
Oh,
it's-
hang on,
I think
I got
it
it up there.
is.
Selkie, delete him. Get rid of him.
Oh yeah, no, it is. Oh wait, no,
Wiki.
it's almost like that. It's Salato Robo.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but you were close, and you know what? It sounds right, Josh.
I
Unlike
always
some
like in
things-
my head, I'm like, how is it not Sora Totoro?
You know, though, Josh, I could understand what you were trying to say, which is like an improvement. A lot of from like a lot of like your understanding of spelling.
Yeah.
This was good. This made
Yeah,
sense that you would
spelling.
think that, and I could understand. A plus. Like really, like B
Good job.
minus, but like A plus for you. We're writing on a curve here.
Like I do think like maybe the L should have been an R, but they use an L in Japanese as well, and I just don't know. Like the motif of skies is so much in that game. Like I don't know.
That's like solar.
No, so Sora means sky.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah, I get you.
And I just think, maybe that was the intent. I don't know. You have the weird thing of like, is the character Kira from JoJo supposed to be Kira or Keela?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I
The
like Kira,
creators
but
don't
I
know.
do like the intent of Kira.
It probably is supposed to be Keela.
But Kira sounds better.
Yeah. But like his name probably is Keela, and we've just been like
Serious.
writing it wrong this whole time.
So part of the problem with this dumb game, is that most of the character designs they look like this. So when your main character looks like this, it's like, oh, thank God, there's at least one.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know they
I
make the
really like
girls
him.
look like this to try to have broader appeal.
I know, but it's like every single one of them. And then like again you get to like the town of Bassett, and then suddenly you're just like, oh, we have again the characters that you saw that I posted that are just background characters. Those aren't real characters. Those are just like elements of the town.
You
And
can
it's
always
like, oh,
see
suddenly
that studio struggling trying to make their fetish marketable. Because they really just want to make furry games, but it's Japan. So
Have they tried like marketing to the US? They might get.
these
they
games
try.
sell infamously poorly in
Yeah.
America, and always have been, even in the PlayStation 1 era with the first installment of Tail Concerto. Like, it's one of those things. Well, anytime Japan tries to rely on the English market, it backfires horribly. Look at Manglobe.
No, he's kind of cute.
If you don't know who Manglobe is, that's the point.
Okay.
They were a studio that was like, no, we'll make like original animation. We'll just make it so it has Western appeal. So no matter how niche it is, we can always rely on like the American dollars. And they went bankrupt and died. So
Okay.
I think they're most well known for making like Samurai Champloo. If you remember that show.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's
Vaguely
old.
familiar.
But I remember the American version of it because that was what was on Adult Swim.
Yeah, that was them, and that was them going like, "Oh, we'll make a show with Western appeal. Yeah, it'll do great. Oh no, it's doing poorly."
I do feel
and
bad.
they did that for like 15 years until they went bankrupt. That exact process.
So, Josh, at some point, I do need a picture of Vita reacting to the Vita store being like shut down forever.
One day. Man,
One day.
this
I know
tiger,
that's not
though-
today. What?
This
Oh, I
tiger,
know.
though-
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, maybe I need to play like Tail Concerto. Like, I haven't. And I know it's like disconnected enough, other than like some characters show up, but that character doesn't. So you're so predictable. But that is why I posted that.
I did like.
So
I got to see a physical copy of Tail Concerto like last year.
you mentioned,
and
yeah.
that was cool. It finally sold. And I just
I
remember
like that you were-
asking, like, what did the guy look like who bought it? And the cashier was like, man, I don't even remember. I wasn't the one who, like, sold it. And I'm like, oh, god damn it. I wanted to know if he was, like, obviously a furry or not.
I like that, like, when that first happened, when you first saw it, you were, like, freaking out. Like, does he know?
Yeah.
Because he was like, hey, Josh, you want to check out this rare game that I have? And it's like, you see Tail Concerto, and it's, like, very much like, shit, did he find out? Which is an understandable reaction, but it's also extremely funny.
But that is just a moment of, oh god, does he know? Why would he show me this if not for, like...
I know. He's just like, oh, I know your taste. Maybe this doesn't say anything about you. Like, oh,
No, we just showed it because it was like a obscure Japanese game, and you figured I would know about it, which is also fair.
So is Tail Concerto more obviously horny than
No, well,
like
no.
in different ways.
Yeah. I would say none of their games are like obviously horny unless you're playing them and then you like realize again, like
I
I'm
feel
saying,
like you have
with
to
that
be in
speed,
that community to know that's
Yes.
horny. Like,
yes.
I showed you the handkerchief that they're selling on their store.
Like
Oh,
even
God.
in the games themselves, they don't feel any different than any other like JRPG. Like not a good JRPG,
No,
to be
they're
clear,
they're
but like
very
a lot of like
mediocre.
very mediocre to like kind of poor, but like with ambition. Poor with ambition. That balances out to mediocre.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
Yeah,
no one
you
goes
know,
like
they-
these are
it
games
has-
worth searching for because they're not. They're not.
I mean, I want to play Fuga. I've heard a lot of things about it that are like actually like.
Yeah, but at least
You know-
Fuga is available.
No, I know.
Like
There's
no one's
that.
paying like most people aren't gonna pay Tail Concerto prices like to play these games because they're not good. Like
Oh no, and like I didn't even know what Slaughter Robo was until like I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna pay this much for Dragon Quest V. And then so I was just like, you know what a cheaper option would be was to get this like 200 plus game pack from China that has that for like $20. And then I was just like, like what games are here? And I just like clicked one randomly and it was Slaughter Robo and I was like, huh, this seems kind of interesting. I've never
this
heard
seems
of this.
kind
And I
of
was like,
stealth
oh.
horny. Like
No, and then I started playing it. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this. And then I started playing it. I was like, okay, yeah, I can't tell if they are or not, or if this was just a design choice. And then you get further into it, and again, you see that it's just like, oh god, no, this is actually very. This is what they're into. Which is again why that Yoko Taro video of him playing Fuga is just so fucking funny, because he's just like, "What? I'm just saying."
why would you get the most horny director? Well, he's not the most horny director. The Senran Kagura
Oh, they
guy's
want
a
it.
lot worse.
No, because they wanted it, but also like, so this YouTuber that I like, Clumps, did like a review of Fuga. And he's like, yeah, I did an interview with them, and they're like, hey, do you want to use all of our assets? You can use any asset you want, just whatever you like. They are so desperate for it to be successful that they're like, yeah, we'll just give you all the assets, whatever you need to do your video. And it was just like, what? They're so. They're like, maybe
Can
Yoko
you give
Taro
me your
calling us
personal
horny.
archive of not safe for work artwork? I won't use it in the video,
God.
but just like I will make a video that you give me that. Like
Oh my god. Just like, yeah, unspecified game studio. Like porn folder. That's the new, you know, forget Pokemon designs. This is what we're doing next. Yeah, and so for them, maybe they were like, Yoko Taro's popular and he's horny. Maybe if he calls us horny, this will be good marketing. Because they're just so fucking desperate for it to be a success.
well,
And I don't blame them.
I mean, this is like their. What attempt is this for like this?
This is their
game?
third. No, this is their third for the series. It's like this is their third. Like, obviously they already announced the sequel to it.
Well, you
to
say this
everyone's
is the
surprise.
third. This is technically the fourth.
Was there one other than Slaughter Robo and Tail Concerto?
Yeah,
What one was that?
it was a
like
a
mobile game or
game
something?
that got only lasted
Okay.
like a year, and that
Okay.
one was considered number 3, and they've just been trying to distance themselves from that failure. So that Fuga is technically 4, but also the
Okay.
mobile game never launched outside of Japan. So like,
What was part of the mobile game? Was it anything like actually new, or was it Like,
Yeah, it's a bunch of the stuff from Fuga, actually. It's that style. It's that same style. It's not the same
Oh.
cast, but it also had like the big tank system, and like they used the mobile game as a
Interesting.
base for Fuga.
interesting. Oh, I'd be curious to check out information about that. 'Cause that does
I
seem
remember going
very-
like, please let this get localized so I can play it. And then it never did.
No,
and it
I
got
know, but,
canceled.
like-
and like,
like I like every time that happens, I'm just like, God damn it, Japan! I wanted to like experience this, but then I realized, even though I didn't get to experience this, I constantly think back to the Kingdom Hearts VCast game, where like this wasn't a Japanese studio. This had nothing to do with Tetsuya Nomura. It was just like Verizon was just like, we want a Kingdom Hearts game for our flip phones, and they're like, yeah, okay. Disney was like, yeah, we have the rights for it technically, so go ahead. I am like, I want to play that game, but also I'm pretty sure I don't know if it was enough to like actually ever release in Japan. It seems embarrassing,
oh yeah, yeah.
but I want to play it. So like, I as much as I'm jealous of them, I'm also like, but Kingdom Hearts VCast.
If you, Josh, do you have any of the games from this studio?
No, because they're all too expensive.
Yeah,
Didn't they release the I think I've seen the Melodies of Steel thing before. Didn't they like release that on
oh yeah,
Steam?
no, that's
Oh, that
That's
is the
modern.
only available game. I just haven't bought it because every time like I
Yeah.
think about getting it, I buy something else.
right. Which is exactly what's happened with me, where I'm like, no, I really want to play this. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and every single time I'm just like, ooh, but this other game just came out, or ooh, this game is coming out, and like I don't have like a bunch of money to spend on everything,
Oh, hello, Puddin.
and so it just everything just goes back.
That and
And hello, Puddin.
I've still constantly been holding out hope that we will get a physical release.
You know what? When the trilogy is done in like 4 or 5 years, you'll get that.
Because
physical
that
release.
was the reason why I didn't buy it at first. It's because they announced there would be a physical release, and then they canceled the
And
physical
then they
release.
never did. Yep. Oh my god.
So it was one of those things where I was like, oh, well, I'll just wait for them to like get it all that fixed, and the physical release will just come out later. And well, has it been over a year now?
So what's the premise of Digimon Ghost game? I'm very much removed from the modern day series.
Oh, it's just like Digimon show up. It's a very much Digimon problem of the day with like them breaching over from the digital world, and it's just episodic hijinks.
Puddin, do you agree with that? Because Josh, have you been keeping up with it?
No, but I've heard that like 35 episodes in, there's still not a plot.
Okay.
Oh, they keep seeding a bunch of things, but is
Yeah,
it just like
exactly.
Look,
oh,
not everyone who sees something is going to be there long term.
oh my god.
I'm just saying.
Which is also why I don't have like too much agency to just sit down and catch up. I'll probably catch up once it's in its final arc.
You can do a ghost game like actual like full series analysis for the channel like old school style once it's done.
Yeah, but
It'll be work.
I kind of don't like doing those. I don't like the idea of doing that.
But Josh, I know it's like the antithesis of everything you are, and kind of seem fueled by like what you enjoyed watching yourself, rather than what you actually enjoyed creating. But you owe it to your fans who watched those videos and made them your most successful videos, and yet never subscribed.
Oh, facts.
I
love the idea that people like when Ghost Game was starting, they were just watching videos, saw mine, went to my channel, saw my daily uploads of Echo and Password, and X'd out of the tab. There's something about that just like sends me with delight.
Nice.
For me, that's how it worked, except instead of exiting out of the tab, I just got hooked on VNs.
You came here
Wait,
from
is
the
that,
Digimon
did you really
video?
start with Digimon?
Yes.
Oh my god, you
Serious?
sound so nice. I
That's
did
how we
start with
God
it.
bless you, you magical girl, you. Oh my god. The transformation right there. From
Isn't that how we all
okay,
got
I'm not gonna be specific, but I'm just like knocking door to door to like, you know what? Maybe VNs are my calling in life. Just like those two things coexisting. It's really beautiful.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. God.
Okay.
Josh,
Yeah.
your Glory Hounds videos, the first two at least, are so fucking unhinged.
What? They're not.
They are so unhinged.
They really are.
I think you
most of them
spent more time talking about VTubers than the actual content in the game. Because I was just like, I remember at some point, like halfway through, I was like, oh, they're probably gonna see this scene, and I was like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm just gonna like, it's still going on, so I'm just gonna fast forward. I was like, oh, this is where they stop. I'm like 17 minutes into a 34-minute like episode, and they are still there. Okay, I'm gonna strap in for this.
I'm not
And
gonna
you get to
say that Glory Hounds is like 9 parts total. But it's like that.
Oh my god.
Wait, Josh, did you finish the build?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't need to say your reaction. It can be a spoiler, but like the fucking music during the TV scene when he's just watching TV, like I fucking couldn't get over that. I thought that was that was like what I was missing from like the Smoke Room special of like.
Wait, like
Where it
I
was
feel
very
bad because I actually
referential.
like don't remember the music there. Just because Derry and I are
It's-
paying attention to something visual in that scene.
Oh, you weren't paying attention to like the fact that they were playing echo music.
Oh, were they? Okay. No, we were too much going like, oh my god, All-Star Superman.
God bless you.
Which Echo song?
Because again, I think that's gonna make your videos, one of a kind. But genuinely, in this take, in this instance, I think like in general, I think it's a good thing. But especially here, when they're trying to lean into that,
Where it's
I
like,
think
oh
that's
my god, there's
especially a
a
good
Dark
thing.
Knight Returns reference right next to an All-Star Superman reference. Oh my god, like
No, Red is a big fucking nerd.
I
Like-
can tell.
It's very apparent. Also, I know this is going to be a hot take. It probably isn't. That fish guy's really hot.
Really?
I think so. But I like people who are like
No, that makes sense.
aggressive. Like, yeah.
And I
again,
don't say that in like
people-
a mean way. It's like, oh yeah, like I get it. Like,
No, yeah. It's very Pat energy. And I'm just like, yeah. Like, I do like this. I do like that energy.
like
Um,
Milo is my favorite character, but
God, of course he
What a
is.
god.
You're like, wow. I read English incorrectly, and you speak it incorrectly, and that just works for us. Is your relationship with him? That's wonderful.
second favorite is definitely Willem.
God, your reaction to the color scheme was so awful.
Why is
'Cause
it,
it was
so
just like-
good?
It was just no, Josh, because what you're saying is like this is a perfect character design, but the thing is if everyone had that character design, if everyone had that color palette, it would not be good. It's good in this case for him specifically, but in general, like
So
the
you
way you
usually
react
want,
to like
like,
primary colors
You
and how
usually
well they
want
work
1 to
against
2
others.
characters with that in like an ensemble cast.
Okay.
So usually, like, because like I'm into that kind of stuff, right? Like I like
No,
looking at like color design and shit.
very much so.
So it's just like seeing like Alex having like the primary colors, and Willem having both RGB and primary colors means that like
Yeah.
Willem can interact with like any other character on screen and have them both be there together and it be fine. And a lot of
Yeah.
other characters are very two-tone, so that means that like Alex will always look good next to anyone. I kind of like how like Willem, I'm not Willem, Milo, Milo, Raul, and Alex kind of form.
Thank you for correcting yourself.
Yeah, like they kind of form like a really cohesive color scheme by themselves. It's like almost RGB if you squint. It's very well put together, and I did love that.
Wow. Well, you're gonna get canceled the way Lindsay Ellis did for using that phrase. Anyway, that's I kind of get what you're saying, because you have like the yellow with purple accents. The purple kind of is the more dominant color scheme, but the yellow's there. You have the like black, but there's definitely some red, and then you have the green. But again, I think black, like for the two love interests, kind of black is the main color that like sticks out to me. But it's enough that I can see what you're saying when you say if you squint. It's very much like when a new generation of Pokemon is going to start and they haven't revealed the starters and everyone's like, no, bro, I swear these are the leaks. Like these are like official Pokemon, and every single one of them has black and a primary color, and I'm just like, no, these are too similar in design. They're not going to do that. It's kind of like that. But they're using it in a much better way, because Alex doesn't really have that other than like the spots, but even those are kind of like light enough compared to the darkness of the overall, where his design reads more white
having
than
like the
black.
primary colors on Alex and then white and black accents actually like really helps him stand next to other characters.
Yeah, for sure.
And I just appreciate that level of thought.
So how canceled are you gonna be with the whole Lou thing? Are you gonna consistently say he, or are you gonna like switch over to they them? Because they really drill in the they them, but they also never explicitly say they them.
I think I say he in once.
Darian says it a lot more than you, which I noticed. Where it's like you were picking up for it, but every time Darian goes with it, you just kind of go along with it. But it's like it's not really an issue because I'm just like, yeah, you're just going along with it. But I did see that one comment, and I'm just like, no, for build 2, it'll be better because Darian's gonna be so embarrassed that he's gonna be absolutely like on point every single time after that.
There's a comment about that.
And then the problem though is that Josh is like, oh, but chaotic gremlin, where he's like, oh, but maybe, even though I was like actually like picking up on what they were going for and Darian wasn't, what if I'm just like, what are you doing, Darian?
Well, I'm not gonna put Darian on the spot like that, and I'm like, it's the first scene with the character.
No, I know for sure. And it's so much better for it because you get to continue that like goblin energy of like, let's just talk about VTubers, which, I was a little bit out of it. I did write some questions for you, Josh.
What about
I
VTubers?
should go like, I'm not saying that specifically, man. But yes.
Look, Maury's just great. We all love Dad. Like, she's great.
Let's go see. Let me see. So what was the VTuber you were talking about who you always watch?
Red, White, and Blue Wolf.
No.
Do
Of
you
the
mean like
women.
from Hololive?
Of the Hololive.
The Hololive, yeah.
Yes.
I think in that specific video I say like, oh, I always watch Maury when she's live, and that's like mostly true.
Okay.
Like,
So yes. Okay. Correct. So I was gonna say what I wrote is ask Josh about VTubers and when he has time to watch as much as he does, because I do realize that like the way you like act, you're just like, wow, I have so much to do, and you're like, I don't know when I can record videos, and you're recording them at like 3 or 4 a.m. and like Tennis Ace made you have like an existential crisis, and I just want to like some clarification.
I
Is
never
this
just
because-
watch a VTuber stream by itself. It is always like
Okay.
with me doing something else.
Okay.
Can I
So
interrupt
what
for-
you're saying is the Tennis Ace was not because you were too busy watching VTuber
No.
content, and then we're just like up at that time. And you're like, well, I got to record something, and then you just had to scream
No. Yes, Ian?
because
Are you going to play Tennis Ace when Haruki's rap starts?
shut.
Oh yes.
It's a genuine question.
It
It's
is a
actually happening.
genuine question. And the worst part is I'm genuinely considering.
Yes.
Because it's not going to be like super long. It's not going to be like, you know, you got to play for just a build.
No,
I don't know
Dragos,
how
you're
they're doing it
confusing
that way.
things.
Yeah. You
The
should totally do
eat
it.
part of the equation is like
I'll play it first.
he sleeps
Oh, right.
significantly more than he eats, and I know that's like, Master, what the fuck are you doing in chat and not in here? Sorry,
It's been 6
sorry,
hours.
Dragos. Sorry to like interrupt that very pertinent like clarification of like Josh sleeps for 8 hours. He just sleeps at like fucking weird ass times that like is okay for him. He's like, no, gotta watch VTubers. So the next question. Thank you, Michael. That's so bitchy now. That's so bitchy, Michael. Now that we know, and I love it. So why do you hate Hachima?
Hachima?
Yeah,
Which one?
she is the one who did the takoyaki. She is the one, and I wrote specifically. I was like, is it because she got trapped in Australia during COVID and is a Japanese VTuber but not in Japan?
Which one was this one? Oh, I never really watched them.
Yeah, why do you hate them? Because their content is fucking great. They're a gigantic mess. You would appreciate. Well, no, you probably wouldn't, since you like care about like people actually like. I actually don't know, but like their messiness is tied to like making food, and they're just a horror show with that.
I mean, I like mostly watch Hollow Myth. I've like dabbled around with the other ones, but like, you know, my Oshi switches between Amelia and Mori, so.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm actually gonna Google these. Can you say those names again?
Amelia.
Milsaki.
What?
Oh, give me a second. Let me find a Hachim. Like I'm sure I've posted it before. You might have just ignored it, but like I swear to God, if you haven't seen some of these things, just I'm gonna post. You know what? I'm not even gonna
Here's
post the highlight one. I'm
Mori's
just gonna
YouTube
post the
channel.
full. I'm just gonna post the full 46-minute video that has English subs, and it's worth seeing at least once in your life. Even Ian would appreciate it.
And
no.
here's Amalia's channel. I will typically watch these two.
So they don't speak English.
These are
But
English.
they have
YouTubers.
English subs.
Oh, okay.
No, so these two girls that I listed, they're part of Hololive EN, so their streams
Yeah,
are in English.
okay.
Okay.
God.
I mostly pay
Yes.
attention to the English branch because they're the more interesting from a business perspective. Because they're also, I think they're arguably the most successful branch of Hololive. from their quick growth, because they not only appeal to the Japanese audience, they of course have like a firm English audience, because that's the problem with like
Right.
most Hololive members is they're Japanese only. So like
Right.
they're speaking Moon. So like
Well, some of them, like some of the Hololive people who are the Japanese on the Japanese side of things, they do sometimes speak English, which, is what ended up making Wooly to get his like, "What if I was a VTuber" video, his troll
Yeah.
video, because like at least one of them was like, "Let me just play GTA," and it was just like, "Oh my god, this is awful," but it was great in how awful it was.
right? But yeah, I mostly just pay attention to Hololive EN just because like it's always interesting what's happening over there and how they're trying to market them. And yeah, I'm far more
No, that's-
interested in the business side of things, but
That's actually completely fair and valid. I didn't think that you would go that way, but I actually that does make sense. So when you say it like that, because I agree, that's actually fairly interesting. Because it's the same company, right? So they're just trying to branch out and trying to make something work, and also some good videos. I don't know who's the one who was reacting to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that came up recently. For it was like some girl from Hololive reacting to Rex's "I love you too, Nia. I love you and all you guys." And it's just her screaming at how like fucking awful that line is. Just like, oh wow, Rex, what are you doing? And
was it
Nia's
one of
just
the
like,
was it one
no.
of the EN members, or was it one of like the? Or
Oh
was
yeah,
it-
no, it was an Ian member.
Okay.
No, it was an Ian member. I don't remember which one though.
Do you remember what they
Blue
looked like?
hair. I could probably find it. I was just looking it up because I was watching a video about like why I still like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that just came out by King K, who I do like his video essays. And he used like that clip for like a few seconds. It's just like, I need to see this clip if it's actually in context of this, and it was, which is great. I do like some of them. Like there's one who was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and she
One
just
of
seemed
them.
like really. I know all of them did. But like there was one who specifically just seemed stoned the entire time. Who really loved like Togekiss. She's blonde. She really just seemed like she was kind of high. I really liked her
Was
energy.
it Amalia?
You know what? I don't know that it was. Let me go check.
Because she's
'Cause
the
I could
only like
find it.
blonde-haired one off the top of my head in Hololive English.
Let's see.
She's the short-haired one. Usually wears a hat. Her iconic hat, if you will.
I don't think it would be that.
Because she does seem stoned half the time. You know, Watson's concoctions. You know, they get to her. She did spend a bunch of her debut stream just making noises and like thrashing her model from side to side. So
It seems, you know.
it set
It's very
expectations
VTuber.
for things to come. You know.
Oh, God.
But yes, it takes us a while to do anything in Glory Hounds. I apologize.
Yeah, that's great.
It is the Adastra podcast returns.
Yep.
Asana is her name.
Oh, okay. May she rest in peace.
Oh, was she retired?
She graduated 2 weeks
She
ago.
graduated. Oh, that's so sad because I loved her whole shtick was just like she just seemed very out of it all the time.
What do you mean by they graduated? What does that
It
mean?
means
that
that
just
their
means
character
retirement.
is not gonna. Yeah, that's why I
I
confused
didn't hear it.
Graduation is like you're not gonna see you're not going to see that character again. But you will probably see that VA, the person who voiced them. You will probably see them under a different like character
So yes and
with a different
no.
personality.
Josh explains.
When
the
you
emphasis.
graduate from like a company, that is retirement.
Do you know?
Okay.
What do you mean
Do you know
graduate?
going-
They just call it graduate to make it sound nicer. It's them retiring.
They just
Okay, I
want
thought,
new
like-
Do you know how they
personalities
say
constantly.
going to the country in Transistor? It's the same thing.
Like, Fane, you'll sometimes see them then go to a different company and start over there, but they usually will not go back to the original company.
Okay, because like I do remember the whole controversy about the one who was just like reading like who my videos, and like one of them like she was just reading like the AdSense and like it listed Taiwan, and it like got so bad when she read that out loud.
Yes, she does
that
not
she
work for
had to, like,
HoloLive
quote, unquote,
anymore. She
graduate.
retired from
Okay,
that
okay.
company.
Okay, I thought from what I understood, it was they were graduating to a different character. That it was just
No,
retiring
graduation
that character.
is just
okay.
a friendlier way of saying you're fired.
Okay. Okay.
Why did they do that? Because they want like new
It's
personalities.
Japan for marketing, you know. If they said that they fired the girl, that would sound bad. But if the girl come forwards and said, "I am graduating," it's part of idol culture, you know. It's the same thing there. They don't typically
Why-
use the word graduate, but it's a similar thing
Okay, why are they firing?
for various reasons.
Depends.
Sonic,
yeah.
they
Sometimes
typically
it's not
never have an
performing.
official statement on the matter, you know, companies being companies. Usually it has to do with
Right.
either background politics or the girl not doing well. In Sana's case,
Yeah.
it was probably because she had less than half the subscribers of the second to last lowest subscribed English VN.
Okay.
She did significantly worse than everyone else.
That would make sense. I like again, me liking her is probably damning. Hatima is apparently a different case because she has like apparently she does very well for herself, but she also is a weird case as far as the like Japanese VTubers go because she plays more of like a like very obvious clown role,
Yeah.
and a lot of them don't do
Well,
that.
I don't know. You
Like-
have Salome who like took the world by storm last month. Not last month, like over the past like half a year. And she's playing the Ojo-san role as her character and within a month reached over 1 million subscribers
Okay.
and like started with nothing. Like she wasn't one of those people that like on like before release had like 300,000. Like no, she like they announced her and she debuted the same week essentially. So like she did not have a big welcoming thing. She just like took Japan by storm and had got 1 million subscribers.
I just like that Hachima was like stuck in Australia during the pandemic.
Oh,
And so her video was like, I'm going to try to make takoyaki, but I don't have anything that like I can actually use to make takoyaki. I don't have like what I would typically like. I don't have the electronics. I don't have like the like actual ingredients, but we're going to just do it anyway. And it's just like that amazing horror show
Oh yeah.
we ended up with. But
Yeah, I try not to judge
Yes.
VTubers by their clips. I usually like when I say I like a VTuber, it's because I legitimately watch their streams. I of course like the clips of everyone. Like I like Guda's clips, but I don't actually
Yeah.
watch her.
right. And that's fair. I think that you would die if you watched all of them.
Oh yeah,
Like-
maybe.
You're doing a drawing stream right now.
Yeah.
That tells me that you are not like fully like you're invested to a scary degree, but you still have a life outside of that. I don't know what kind of life it is with the details that we get. I'm not gonna say it's a good life, but it's a life outside of that.
Oh, hello TY. What, you don't think it's like sweary certified the good life?
Okay, to be clear, Dragos, I was not complaining about that. I just called it unhinged. I actually really appreciated that. But just me even saying VTubers in the vicinity of Josh, just it activates him. He's like a CIA agent where like they've got like that secret word, and like suddenly it's just like, oh yeah,
I mean,
this is my mission,
and
it's VTuber.
I got in real early, because I was there watching Kizuna Ai back in like 2018.
Oh, Josh.
So this was just like a culture I was in like from the start.
You're such a hipster in every single way, except like, why don't you like TJ? You and him are just so similar.
I don't hate TJ. I just think it's funny to make fun of him.
I mean, that's fair. It's funny to make fun of you too, so I guess that makes sense.
Like, it is what it is. Like,
True.
TJ has one of my favorite routes. It's also one of my least favorite routes, but it depends on the day we're talking about.
Okay. Makes sense.
If it's one of the, we're gonna be digging a hole for ourselves today, I'm like, please kill me. This hole is made for me. Like,
you don't like the book Holes where they're like, oh my god, digging holes, this is torment. We need to leave like these holes.
I've never read the book or watched the movie. Like, I don't.
Okay, because I'm gonna tell you right now, they run away from the holes, and like one of their saviors is they like find like a patch of onions, and they're like, onions are the best thing in the world, and they eat onions, and they're like, this saved my life.
And then they throw up.
It's like the way that like, I don't know, I'm just assuming you've seen My Neighbor Totoro. The way that like that movie was like, cucumbers, yay, and like they make cucumbers seem so appealing when cucumbers are they're really not. Cucumbers are awful. I'm not going to get into this rant. Cucumbers are fucking terrible. But when I see them eating cucumbers in My Neighbor Totoro, I want to eat a cucumber. This is what Holes did with onions, especially in like the American culture. And I'm just like, I want to like onions, and to be honest, I don't unless they're red onions.
Tyson, I almost watched that stream, but decided not to.
You can't just like watch. You can't just like eat raw onions. That's nasty. But they go
but
well.
That is my father. No, that's my father will eat raw onions. Will be like, can you add, like, again, this was a recent memory that I'm sure I've mentioned here before. We were at California Pizza Kitchen. He got a pepperoni pizza, and he's like, can you add extra onions? And the waiter was like, it doesn't have onions. And he's like, oh, well, can you add them, and can you add extra? And I just, I couldn't handle that.
Onions on pizza's good.
It is, but just like the assumption that there would be for a fucking pepperoni pizza is just like he's so stuck in his role. It's like, no, onions are the best thing in the world. And again, if we're talking red onions, I'm inclined to be like, you know what? There's a little bit of a point here. But the way he interacts with onions is just like, oh no. So
I assume it's the way I interact with apples.
Probably. Ty, I really don't like cucumbers for whatever reason. I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste. They already have a quality of nothingness about them to the point where I'm just like, well, why not just remove them from the equation? Like, have watered chestnuts instead of them.
I don't
That's
like
better.
cucumbers that much,
that has more
but I really like
textures.
zucchini.
Oh, I love zucchini. Zucchini's fucking great. That's like part of it too, where it's just like, maybe I sound insane by saying that, but I that makes so much sense to me, Josh. Zucchini is delicious. I hate cucumbers. Like they look similar, they're not.
You like those zoodles?
What the fuck is a zoodle?
Okay, I've only had zoodles like
hello,
once,
Josh.
and it was like, God, I was trying not to say anything about that. Thank you for saying it like that. Uh, Gosh, so Zoodles I had once, and it was when my ex was like, "Oh, Blue Apron, it's like so much work to actually make the meals. Here's this other one where it's like they just send it to you and you just heat it up and it's like the same thing." And I'm just like, this seems suspiciously like frozen dinners that are just thawed. Uh, and when I heated it up, it tasted like a frozen dinner that was just thawed. I don't remember the company's name, but I don't think that was the best experience to have zoodles with because I imagine I would like them. I didn't like those. I didn't like my microwave zoodles.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't like zucchini, but my mom loves them, so yeah.
Oh, your mom's pretty cool.
She has like this giant garden out back, and we always end up making like dozens of loaves of zucchini bread each year to keep up with all the zucchini production.
Oh, I feel like I would just make like daily stir fries, but that's just me.
Yes, exactly. Because I don't know that I've had zucchini bread. I don't know how I feel about it. I just remember that like Disney Channel original movie where like I don't remember if it was like zucchini bread with their kryptonite or if they were like actually like it made them stronger. It was one of the two. That's my only experience with it.
Have you ever had like, I don't know, like cornbread or pumpkin bread?
Oh yeah, both of those are amazing.
Yeah, it's like those.
I can imagine. Okay. What else is in Greek salad, Josh?
What?
Not you, Josh. Josh Bishop. I'm so sorry you did this. And yes, Sirius Vita is very good.
He's so cute. Look at him.
He's a little too normal, but
that's okay.
This is a prelude. This is him being like, hey. This is his like, hey. Did you hear the news about Vita? And he's like, Vita? I love Vita. And then the next panel is going to be like, yeah, they're closing the Vita like eShop, like the Vita whatever PSN shop, and then his reaction will go from this where he's like innocent, like yeah, Vita's great, to being like, my life is over.
I wanted
this is
to
who
draw
I was.
him a little bit head empty,
I mean, it's great because again, he just does not know what's coming. He doesn't have the capacity to know that anything negative can be attached to the Vita, even if it's just like, we're removing some like access to things.
He's so cute. I want to hug him.
You know he cried himself to sleep the night that they removed YouTube from the Vita.
No.
Easily.
I don't want him sad.
No, he's constantly sad. He's constantly happy. Every time he's feeling something, he's feeling it the most out of everyone. He's a very embarrassing person, but we love him. Don't we, Josh?
He's a lad.
We love you, Josh.
Oh, Messer. Welcome back.
Messer!
Messer's back. Sorry we were talking over you before. It was just very important. VTubers are apparently above you. This is like the first time I've heard like Josh speak over you was because of a VTuber.
I knew. Nobody acknowledged my presence back then. That was very funny.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was muted. I couldn't.
No.
I was drawing
Josh?
and talking about Mori.
Josh, you did him a service. He's been asking for this for months, and you're just like, no, Messer, you're too cool. I can't ignore you.
I'm here barely a month.
Yeah, but you're fun. Didn't we have fun watching Lost Village?
Oh my god. That was amazing.
I'm still like a little upset with myself that I figured out what show it was from the first frame.
It's amazing. To be fair, that first frame was for like 20 seconds on, so we had time.
Yeah, but it's not like any words are displayed. It's not like there's a logo. It's just a shot of a zoom in on a pavement. And I'm like, that's the first shot from Lost Village.
What happened?
Well, oh, we Master Stream Lost Village last.
Last time we met.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he just knew, and Josh just knew what it was.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
I am so sad when I discovered that Hippopotamus song is like Lost Village creation.
Smash Brothers logo.
That's it.
I love the hippopotamus song. It's so cute. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think I will watch the show alone. Maybe one day I will manage to force somebody.
Streaming it. You know he'll show up. It's fine. Don't just be like that person who's in voice chat and has the microphone just X'd out on the preview. The way you just perk yourself there, it feels like the way a spider perches you, in the corner of a room. And it's just like, hey, I just want you to know I'm here.
Oh, I have one.
You don't need to interact with me. You don't need to interact with me, but I just want you to know you could if you wanted to.
That they don't
I'm
want
just
to
like
interact
spider.
with them. They will just die.
God, you name them and kill them.
Yeah.
You need them to
God.
kill them.
Well, yeah, that way I've given them limits. They have a name now.
They're knowable.
What was
Oh
I
my
even
gosh.
talking about the last time I was here?
You didn't say
Because I
anything.
don't think I was here for that.
I just remember you guys talking about Glory Hounds. I love the first episode so much. That was the first time I saw you and what was his name? The D guy.
Darian.
Darian. Jesus, you are less focused than usual, and that's saying a lot.
Master, when I was telling you to watch the Echo videos because you would enjoy them, I wasn't joking.
How the fuck have you not watched Echo? It's the best on the channel.
It kind of is.
Dude.
I love that the
Some
game is
of those
accidentally
three,
muted for 40 parts.
Can I give part 1 spoilers to Glory Hounds?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
When they said give up the ghost, and then Mr. Josh not knowing this fucking common sentence.
How is that common?
I've
never heard that
before.
either.
Never, not once in my life.
What are you talking
That's
about?
not
What the
common.
fuck is wrong with you?
And then-
Fucking lying.
And
That's
then
not common.
Darian,
Common phrase.
and then Darian
No, it's
making
not.
fun of him. Then Darian making fun of him and giving him wrong etymology. I mean, it's fucking
Well-
obvious. I mean, it's fucking obvious. It's about dying, right? It's just saying dying.
Then just say that! Why is it giving up the ghost?
Yeah, I've never
I've
heard that.
never heard that before in my life.
It's not giving up
Wait,
your
what?
ghost, it's giving up the
How
what's the ghost? I don't...
Yeah, because things have one ghost, right? And when they give it up, they fucking die. That's how it works.
No.
That's stupid. No.
Oh my god. Okay. I can almost understand Ian not knowing what it is, but Selkie, what the fuck?
Well, why? What? I've never
it's
heard
such
that
a-
before in my life.
It's such
Not
a
what?
common phrase if you read at all.
You think I read? Really?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Selkie,
I
you sound
should-
like someone who's well read, though.
Really?
Yeah, but that's again, it's the Madonna thing.
Maybe it's just an American phrase and it hasn't gone over to Britain.
We have
I'm American.
somebody who is fucking Polish here saying like this is a common phrase.
Like,
How
it's
did you not know it?
never.
I don't know. I feel like there's a more egregious one. I think it's gonna be in part 7 or 8, where they mention
God.
like what dressed for the 9, and I'm like, what the
That
fuck is
hurts.
that? What the
That
fuck
hurts.
is
That
dressed for the
Wait,
9?
Are you
Just the
kidding
9.
me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you're dumb on that one.
I'm gonna die. What the
I've never heard dressed
you
for
know
the
what?
9 before.
You know what? Sorry.
Who
Sorry.
the 9?
I'm saying this, I'm reacting this way, and I realize this is on me for like just assuming things that are very obviously common to the point of almost being a cliche. Like you being like, oh, I've never heard of that. It's just like it's blowing my mind. But like, you know what? That's what I'm here for. So I can't act this way. Because you know what? I should just expect it.
I haven't heard dressed for the 9, so it's fine.
Who the 9?
What are
Yeah.
the 9s?
To the 9.
We definitely don't sit there for like 5
You know
minutes
what?
trying to Google it.
Darian hasn't heard it either? Oh my god.
No, he's heard of
Really?
the 9, but then I asked who were the 9s, and he couldn't answer it, so we started Googling.
It
Isn't it?
doesn't matter.
Isn't it just like 9 p.m. or something? That makes sense.
But then what it has to refer to something, right?
It's something 9s. What's 9s? I don't know.
9S?
No.
Dressed all up. Just fancy.
No,
Maybe
9S.
it's
Nier Automata has always existed.
maybe it's like 9 p.m. is when nightclubs open. That sort of thing.
Maybe?
Possibly.
Oh, it's apparently
It is Dragon.
Corruption.
It's an old phrase.
corruption of the thine eyes.
Father, please avert thine eyes. I shall
Yeah.
snuff out these flames for good.
Or maybe to 9 muses.
What creature should we have Josh draw? So he doesn't keep just drawing this boy, who is very good.
What's wrong
To
with
be
him?
clear, Zeke is great.
Why is
has,
it always
like,
like, oh
five,
no,
like-
Josh is starting to draw Zeke. We have to get him to draw fucking anything else.
I love Zeke. Why do you-
Because I just got a stylus. I want more characters that aren't just Zeke. Doesn't have to be for anybody else particularly. I'm just trying continue this drawing. Obviously, I'm just trying to think of what you haven't done that would be good.
the Christian boy hasn't had much art.
Yeah, but Ross is his own thing. It's fine. We don't need more of him right now. Unless he wanted to add like Ross like underneath his like
His foot?
no.
What?
He was like holding his head underneath his like arms. Like underneath his elbows. And Ross is just like really fucking annoyed. Because this is like Bible study or some shit.
Oh yeah, Bird Josh in the bird bath. Forgot that.
Oh my god, no.
Yes, that's
No.
please. Yeah. What do you mean no? Not Josh, but like what do you mean no?
Yeah, no.
Why?
I don't know.
Because we can do better than that, and like it'll get there without him realizing it. But we need to lead him into that.
What do you mean
I can't
lead me
explain
into it?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine, Josh. Don't worry about it. Sounds.
We need a character. We need a character who, like, in his off time, poses as like a serial mascot. Like, in his downtime, that's just what he does. Just shows up to do pictures. God, what animal should that be?
I think I know, but Jagus
They
is
co-
my father.
Like a fursona?
No, like a Tony the Tiger. Like, imagine Tony the Tiger is just like a regular like dude, but then he just strips
His
It
to
was,
do
it
a
was
photo
Jackson's
shoot.
idea.
his fursona is a mascot.
No, it's not like it's not a persona if that's just who he is.
Yeah,
It's just who he is. He goes there and he removes his clothes. Like, this is just a normal person.
yeah.
This is just a normal like anthro tiger. And it's
Oh.
just like, I'm gonna do this to sell myself to children. I'm gonna like take off my
Wait, no, don't
clothes.
word it like that.
Like, what kind of animal would do that? And I'm trying to think right now. What would marketers be like? This is
What-
the end thing.
Whatever animal you say will mean that you hate that animal.
No, because my first thought right now is like a coyote, and like that's obviously I love coyotes. I don't know that that's what I want to do, but like,
Do you think that could rehabilitate a vulture into a children's mascot?
Huh.
no, but like, so Ty, sorry, serious, Ty, like we want an original character for Josh to draw, not just those ones. But yes, that is the idea, because they're like, you see those mascots and you're just like, I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. But like, what if this is like in this world? This is them just doing a photo shoot, rather than like being like a mascot that's drawn. It's just like,
Do you-
this is just a photo shoot. They just go
Do
there.
you want him to draw the mascot? Or the character inside the mascot outfit?
No, there would be
the
no.
No, the
character
character-
outside,
The character
like,
inside is the mascot.
Oh.
yeah, like it's not gonna like the design. The only difference would be the clothes they're wearing and maybe their facial expression. But I'm trying to think of what a good mascot to sell like cereal would be, or to sell like ice cream. Because I feel like those are the two where you most commonly feel like, here's a random fucking animal. Like, if this was Mexico, you would see a lion like with some ice cream. Like, oh yeah, helados, of course. But like I
think like a bear has the most mascotty body.
You know what? Has Josh drawn a bear that's not just like Dean? Has Josh even drawn Dean? I don't know.
No.
I don't think he has.
When people draw like when people draw bears that are like sort of like in the middling kind of
I'm
weight, it looks good.
yeah. You
Well,
know what?
well-
If you want to do a slightly chubby bear, I think that could work as a mascot, as a cereal mascot who just like strips for like money, but like he can't fully enjoy it.
He strips for children. That's just bad. This is bad. This is
No,
this is
like
a bad idea.
really, it's not necessarily for children. Like adults eat Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, and that says something about those adults. I know. I eat Cookie Crisp.
It's the adult furry Cookie Crisp.
Well, like I know, like one of my favorite bears. I don't think you should necessarily do this bear, but like when I was looking at like what do I want for myself, even though like sea lion was so obvious, because they're so loud, but also very cute, and they waddle. They're basically dogs. Let me find them.
Why? Messer.
What?
Perfect.
People, since you've probably deleted by now.
No.
fair.
What?
Can you
Why
say-
would they do that?
Can you say bear?
Bear?
When he rolls his R's, does that like do things to you?
No.
Anybody else?
Sounds nice, but it doesn't. It just sounds nice.
Thanks. I always confuse bear with beer.
That's fair.
Should we just, Ian? Should we just have Messer say as many R sounds as we can give him?
Oh, yeah, let's see why
Oreo.
not.
Can you say
Her-
Oreos?
How?
Oh,
Oreos.
okay. Tyson had a
Oreos?
good idea.
Is that? No, he just said, "Oh, he didn't do it good."
Say hair.
He's
Hair.
oh my
Okay.
god.
Now pear.
Oh
Fair.
my god, no, stop, Messer, you don't have to do it.
Fair.
Wait. Hair per fair? What are you talking about?
Oh my
What
god!
are you doing?
I'm just
Holy
picking
shit.
some words here. Like I'm not thinking of anything.
Herbatas rabarbarem.
Josh, what you're saying is, Master, you don't need to do this. Whereas, like,
No, he does. He
Other,
does.
in other
You need to do
you know,
it.
in
Period
other
isn't
servers,
wrong. Like accents can be attractive.
So, when Messer is in other servers that you know have mostly European members, he doesn't necessarily stand out. I mean, he does because he's Messer, but not necessarily for that reason. The fact that he's getting attention in this way, he's like, no, this is good. So, Josh, I do appreciate that you're like standing up for him, but he's like, no, I've wanted this.
You have to do this, Messi.
I'm unique.
You are.
He's like,
You are,
I've
my
always
darling,
wanted
you
to
are.
be objectified. I've wanted to be objectified my whole life.
Oh.
I'm the only non-American or non-American adjacent here.
Bitch.
He said non-American adjacent.
Yeah, I know.
What, do you not like that that includes you?
It's just weird.
I mean, like, isn't the UK just Eastern America?
You know what?
Basically,
Recently, especially.
it's
I mean,
very
we all know.
it's very
Sophie's a
weird
Tory.
that in school they are teaching us British because everybody looks like watches fucking American shit and just assumes this is English, and they come British people with their rubbish and their crips.
Yeah,
Nobody says
they got the
Crips.
chips and the scones and the biscuits.
You have scones as well. What you know about?
The fuck is this scone?
Apparently they
Oh
eat
Oh my
like
god.
We got there.
Eat what?
yeah, they eat like what the fuck is scone?
I don't know.
Master, shut up.
It's hard to
Just don't copy Ian and the fact that nobody really reacted to that.
I don't know what that is. I thought
But
it was
eat what? I'm confused. Like
I thought it was like something for ice cream.
No, it's a bad pastry.
bad. Bitch.
Oh, of course you would like it.
I'm sorry. They
What?
do taste nice.
What taste?
Wait, not on their own, but you put some butter on it. Nice.
Well, then it's oh my god.
You say,
It looks like
Selkie, did you just
What?
say put some bara on it?
But
Put some bara on a scone?
I mean, it's certainly everything is improved with Sambara, but like,
butter. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, it's the Madonna of it all. I get confused sometimes with you. That's such an asshole. I'm sorry.
they look like biscuits.
That
yeah,
your
they're biscuits that are drier than a desert
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're not.
Hi.
We don't have the
You're
same
not-
scones. I
with
don't think.
zero taste.
You're not
I
gonna convince
kind of have to
Josh.
agree with Josh here.
You're
Our
not going to
bis-
get Josh to change his mind.
Okay, our biscuits is what you call cookies.
Yes.
So I
And our biscuits
don't
are
know what your
delicious
biscuits taste like.
and unrelated.
But like scones,
Scones-
I can't. Like Selkie, I can't.
Just
Well, they might be
you can
different
look up
between us.
biscuits,
You might have different scones towards.
United States.
In the same way that biscuits is different, scones might also be different.
No, they're the same.
You know?
No, it's the same thing. Because
Okay.
we base our
Okay.
scones off of the British recipes.
Oh, okay.
Selkie, you saying, I don't know, it could be different. Sounds like me in 5th grade when my teacher, it was like, you're nearly there. and I would like told like you're nearly like he was like you're nearly passing, and I was like, oh mom, I was confused. Nearly and barely are like so similar. I just got confused by like the words, like because barely means like I am passing, and I just didn't realize that nearly wasn't that. Like even like I don't know, maybe scones are different in the U.S. Like has that same energy. It's very like
Fine.
bratty, just like, can I get away with this? I'm just gonna see him find
I was
out.
genuine. Like I did act genuinely. Oh, fine.
What? Okay, so assuming scones are not the same thing in the UK as they are in America, what would you picture American scones to be?
I don't know. Most the same, but drier. If you, Messer.
Because again, have you seen American biscuits?
Yes. I can't remember them, but yes.
I will post them for you, and so I'm just like, what do you think scones are? The American, if like this is what biscuits are to us.
Yeah, but like I knew they were different between the two, so I was thinking maybe scones could also be. It was just
No, wait. Why is a Scotch egg like in low tier?
Yeah, Messer.
What are you
how could
talking
do that?
about?
Why?
They just
why is
have
that?
they just have much better food. Like
But
That's like one of the
Welsh
few like
rabbit.
British foods that I like.
cauliflower cheese. What the fuck?
oh, cauliflower cheese is
Wait.
it's not nice.
Beef Wellington is in low
Yeah,
tier?
like I kind of like beef Wellington. Like
I never ate it, but it's a lot in.
I've never eaten it, but
Hell's
like
Kitchen.
Gordon Ramsay likes it. Right?
Yeah, so
it
it
has
must
to
be
be
good.
I love that chips are god tier. Like fish and chips, but like chips are god tier.
Oh yeah.
What do you have
I-
against faggots?
100%. Absolutely.
What do you
wait,
have against?
what is?
I'm sorry.
No,
What do you
what
have?
are
Against,
those?
what do you have against faggots?
No, what are those? What are the faggots? I don't.
Yeah,
like,
Silky.
are they just meatballs? Like, what is this?
Where are they?
How the hell do you
Oh,
describe?
there they are. Oh, okay. They look like turds. They look like my floor wings.
Oh, everybody
do.
hates faggots.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck were faggots. I don't know. I
How do
think
you
it's
not
like
know what a faggot is?
I know what they're made of. Vegetarian. You probably
Wow,
had more.
that was a clippable statement, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's what they're made of.
You probably had more of this than I have. Like I know it's like pigs. It's pig stuff. I don't know, but like
I feel like
Yorkshire
this
pudding.
stream is going to
Yorkshire
get
pudding,
taken
God.
down.
Yeah. Have you had Yorkshire puddings?
A what?
Yorkshire
No.
pudding. They are gods, yeah. Like let's be clear.
It's not just it's pudding.
No, it's just it's a pastry sort of thing. It's really
Oh,
sweet.
don't worry, Sirius. This is too late in the video to get taken down for anything.
Hmm. Okay, that's why
Yeah.
that's why I didn't want to tell it out loud. Silky, why do you hate faggots? But Fane went ahead and did it anyway.
I did it before you.
Always
Like,
the ball.
fuck you. Of course I'm going.
And yeah, that's what I thought biscuit. I
You
don't know
did
what
it.
it tastes like, but
You
like
put the joke. Have you had cornbread before?
Wait, what's Yorkshire
Nope.
or pudding?
What?
Selkie. What? Yorkshire
Oh, okay.
pudding. What is that?
Yorkshire pudding. It's like a pastry, but I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of sweetish, I guess. It usually goes like your main
What's
food.
in
and
it?
it's just-
Does it have pudding in
Usually
it, or
people
like
put-
pudding's just weirdly in the name?
Usually people put gravy in it.
Oh yeah. Wait, since you are like genuinely American, how do you say that word?
Comfortable?
Comfortable?
Comfortable.
Comfortable.
Comfortable. Josh,
Yeah,
shut the
comfortable.
fuck up. Comfortable?
Table is here. It's in the wood. Word.
For table.
Fuck, Mr. Josh, bless you.
No.
Like there is no
Wait.
there is no way why this word is pronounced comfortable.
Excuse me. I need to like take a screenshot that I haven't yet, and then
Also, holy shit, British people love fish and chips.
I don't get it.
Oh yeah. What do you
Yeah.
mean? You don't get it? Like it's just.
I mean,
Oh,
It's one of the
Chips
most
are so good.
boring but functional, like things you
What?
can make.
Yeah, it's basic, but like God, when you get a good chippy from Chippy, it just like it tastes so.
Oh my
fucking
god, it's
good.
just
Oh
chicken
my
nuggets
God.
but fish.
Like
it's not chicken nuggets. It's the French fries, but British.
When you find a good chippy, this chips they fucking slap. Dude.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fish
Stop
part.
saying chippy.
Chippy. It's
That's
the word.
cute.
It's chippy.
I can't. That is not a
Chippy.
word.
Oh,
In chippy.
That is not. I can't. I can't.
You're the cutest Chapey.
Shut
Ooh,
up.
you really got him with that one.
Lovely, you bitch.
Don't worry about it, Fane.
What is this?
Master's like trying to be like, oh, I don't know what I'm saying ever because, like, I don't understand English. I'm actually very bad at English. And then he's like, wow, Mr. Josh, bless you for like misunderstanding such a basic thing.
I'm not
And
saying
it's just like,
no.
oh my god.
You don't understand. Everybody who's learning English is saying comfortable or something like that because it doesn't make sense to say it's comfortable.
Yeah.
And it's like international, right? I remember like talking to some people from I don't know what forgotten country, France or whatever, and they were saying comfortable.
I love the bleh. That's
French
fun.
word.
Yeah, bleh.
Comfortable.
For the bleh.
Well,
Bleh.
so
Comfortable.
so Ian likes a and then like Josh likes a bleh. That makes a lot of sense.
Bleh.
It's a good word. Blah blah blah.
Right?
Master, did you like the bear I posted?
From
Okay,
how
I'm reading
things
chat now.
feel.
Michael, what is it? Michael, what?
It's
the,
like
it's the
one of
Elden
the
Ring
5.
Elden Ring bear.
It's literally a bear that looks like it has glasses sometimes, depending on like the coat it has. That's why it's called a spectacled bear. It's like an anime glasses bear because sometimes it's just like highlighting it, so it's like, oh, in the singlet it looks like it has glasses. So it's for dramatic effect. I love them. That's not what I'm asking Josh to draw, but like now that I like realize he hasn't really drawn a bear other than Liam, I'm curious what an original Josh bear would look like.
Did you not like Liam?
But
That's what
Liam's separate.
I cannot believe he never drew Brian.
Yeah, what's up with that, Josh?
He
You're the
will,
best
but
boy.
like not yet. No, because it has to be. That's one that's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're ending the stream. He's like, by the way, I'm still streaming, and it's Discord only.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're getting that for Brian. Okay.
So we just
I
need
mean,
a
he
regular
was for
Josh
I'm
any
bear.
fine with
character.
that.
So we need we need
I'm sorry,
cartoon
Sirius?
mascot.
Yes, Josh?
No, I said I'm sorry, Sirius. Like I didn't hear what
You
you said.
said something.
Oh, I just said like, I mean,
Yep,
if it was
please,
gonna
sorry.
happen with any character, like
Like why Brian?
Brian, yeah,
Good
no,
night,
Brian is a good choice for that.
Michael.
See ya, Michael.
Bye, Michael.
Bye.
I'm
Thank
very
you for constantly making
I'm-
fun of Master's
I'm
name.
very
The
creeped
opposite
out
of
by the
Howie.
fact that he replies to me by my. I'm
Like
very
the name you I specifically I remember the first time before like Josh had a Discord, and I was just like, "Hey, he's gonna stream for Vader. Just so you know, sometimes he's not the best at like language. I'm just giving you all a heads up. Like it's okay." And so Master, of course, is like, "I'm just gonna make my YouTube account unreadable to him."
No.
No, you can't say that
Exposed.
name's not a troll.
This is I choose this name because Polish alphabet ends funnily and it's cute.
I mean,
Oh.
now, with Glory Hounds, it really shows that I don't know how to pronounce anything.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, I
It's
couldn't
better
pronounce
than some
that.
people.
Devrui?
It's better than some people.
Like, oh.
Yeah, Rui.
Rui?
Again, you got Rui. You still cannot say Simone, which is just
You
like,
mean Simon?
wow.
Stop.
It's just, but it's just a choice. You're just like, you know what? I want to know this. I want to know this guy's last name. Say this like name, but this this character's first name. Fuck that, Simon.
The author himself told you that you have like immaculate pronunciation. It's fine.
I don't believe that. Like, just straight up.
Word of God. Word of God.
What? It's that I pronounced Hain correctly.
Hein.
How bad? Some more shit.
Hain.
Oh, that's how you. No, that's not how I say it, is it?
No, but
It's
that's why I
got it.
said Hain when I read it. Is because like there's a
Hain.
Yu-Gi-Oh card named Hain.
Oh,
Yeah, it's very useful.
Look, Yu-Gi-Oh has given me the pronunciation for multiple names on this channel.
When you flip it, you can return the field, something on the field to the owner's hand. for a
Yeah,
monster.
well, it's specifically an opponent's monster. If you could
Yeah.
bounce your own shit, oh my god. Yes, I will bounce my Magician of Faith back to hand and reset it. Like,
Is there no architect in Yu-Gi-Oh revolving around that?
there used to be, and then all those cards had to get eroded or banned.
Nice.
So there's a rule in card games now where it's bouncing your own cards is a bad design decision because all it does is it lets you infinite loop effects.
Hmm.
I mean, I like it, but
Jinzo has been so hyped up, but he did nothing so far.
what, Jinzo?
Yeah, in those videos I've been watching.
Oh, it's because if you get Jinzo on field, you've probably won the game.
You see.
But in that format, it's not searchable.
Yeah.
So you just have to hard draw into the Jinzo and get fodder on field to tribute for it. It's just not... It's not the best.
What's that guy's name? There's gifts of him, Messer. I know there is.
Inspector Gregson. Yeah, he made me so like thirsty, but for food, for fish and chips.
Thirsty, but not in a horny way, you know, like actually thirsty. Like,
Yeah,
my mouth is
not-
parched and I want it drier with fish and chips. Like,
Yeah, but not for food, but not for drink, but for a food. I don't know what the word is.
hungry?
Sure.
Famished?
But yeah, famished maybe. Hungry is so weak.
Starved, perhaps?
I don't like the way you said that last thing. That sounded like bait.
It wasn't? I was just trying to think of words.
Start. That's fun.
I don't know. Is there a sexual connotation to starve?
No. You just said starve, perhaps, and that sounded like you were referencing some old show that nobody would understand.
No. Not everything I do is like that.
Oh, that's the
This is such a fun throwback.
As a side note, how long has it been since the last time you drew like either Tyson or Leo, Josh? It's been a while.
It's been a while, but you know that's mainly because like when I do, people go of course, and so I try to limit it, you know, so people can't call me out on it.
You made your own original characters.
I was just gonna say do your own wolf. I don't know if you've done one yet. I want you to do a bear, but you know, do a bear and wolf. Why not?
Weren't
I
you
still
originally
think.
gonna
I
be a
still
wolf,
think
like mascot. He said.
that was
Yeah,
separate.
there
That
was
was
that
separate.
design.
That wasn't. You said that wasn't. That was less you and more just like you like the design. Right.
Yeah, but like I that was a potential candidate design just because I had it.
Right.
So that is like a wolf design that's like in the archive, I guess. To be used at some point or not, I guess. He can stay there.
Because I still think that you should do the Leo one where it's like fucking Cody and Diesel fighting. Meanwhile, you and Leo are just walking away.
That pause. You paused right after you said, Leo fucking Cody.
Did I say that specifically? Okay.
Yeah.
You might
Yeah,
have.
subconsciously.
And then you said there was like Leo fucking Cody and Diesel fighting.
I might have gotten cut off,
Maybe.
which is also
was-
fair.
It worked out.
But it's just Diesel fighting is. Oh no, it's Diesel fighting Cody.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just
and then
go
Josh
into like
just
horny
walking out.
talk and I'll just see a back and forth between Diesel and Cody and then I'll X out of like Discord.
When they argue, they're basically just the same person arguing with themselves.
Truly.
That's all I see.
Do you
I'm
think
just
either
like,
of them will ever
this
see
is not
this?
for me. I don't need to be here.
Cody's already asleep anyway, so.
Wait, fuck.
Oh, that gif is cursed. Holy shit. He's
Which
like
one?
a
What the
fucking
hell
bird.
against him?
Oh my god.
Wait,
Like,
what's
Josh,
wrong with
doesn't
the way
even
he's
burn.
eating?
That's how you eat.
Oh no.
There's one where it's like he's like throwing the chips on himself.
It's
And
like,
I can't find it.
why are you so British phobic, Ian?
Yeah, Ian.
Do they all
Silky
eat
like,
like this?
Silky like watches you every time, and you just trash him.
It's so cruel.
I guess I'll just turn it off.
You're a bitch now.
You're still playing? You're still playing Doom?
I'm still playing.
Okay, I was looking for something specific that I think might have happened in voice chat.
Oh yeah. Have you heard that Dragon Balls are coming to Fortnite? Congratulations, Fane.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, who? What'd you say?
Fine. Who's into Dragon Ball here?
I've read it.
Yeah, but you're not into it. You need nostalgia to be into it.
What is this conversation from last year? The fuck?
I haven't been here.
Oh my god.
How much do you talk?
I mean, I want to see like Vegeta flossing, you know?
Oh,
That's an emote in Fortnite, right?
yeah, you can have them do all tons of dances. I think I'll give a Sasuke doing something.
He likes to misread words, I see.
Arosh is so funny. I love him. But also,
These are these screenshots. What are you trying to highlight?
you know, just basic things.
You know, I don't ever see bots on this channel anymore. Like maybe like one or two when I first joined, but
They're in the YouTube comments.
Yeah.
They don't pop up
Oh, I
in chat that much. I've seen it in other streams, but not
Yeah, no,
really.
I haven't seen them in chat like ever.
There was like one time where there was an issue with bots in chat in like an Arches stream.
Yeah. That's after. Then you started modding everyone after that time.
Yeah, that was
Maybe
the stream I
end of the
modded
stream.
people.
Maybe those were just Taiko fans, and they do seems like bots sometimes.
Makes sense.
How long has it been since the last Arches update?
Well, the next update was supposed to come out a week ago, probably about like 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, but when was it before that? When was it before that it was supposed to come out? When was the last like actual one?
March?
Yeah, when was the last time there was like a public update?
Oh boy! Oh boy!
That was a while back.
I've been okay. I can't get into it.
No,
but
before. What the fuck, Fane?
I mean,
You
I
never
just want to see more of Daddy Brian.
You never messaged me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're the one who messaged me, bitch. What are you talking about? Yes, you did.
Okay, go ahead.
No. What? Josh,
April
do you
24th?
have any feelings about that from the DM Spencer and I had that I just posted? Just like a little section of a screenshot.
Which one? The second one.
The last one.
I will with Husky because I'm very basic.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, Kyoya's cool.
You don't like Torihiko?
I mean, I love Torihiko, but like, you know, if he wants to start with a different round, like, you know, you do your thing.
How do you feel about
Koya's is probably my favorite. Yeah, go ahead.
Fane, how do you feel about Moranatsu being basically the Lord of the Rings for Frivians?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I wish.
Isn't Moranatsu the one with like the cursed Shun character?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
it's so great and influential.
I mean, it basically created the genre.
It did like
Okay, it did.
Everything comes down to Moranatsu.
Yeah,
It kind
like
of does.
Leo is very Torihiko feeling.
We owe Moranatsu our lives, apparently.
You know, it's great because you also don't end up with Leo.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, I love this character. I wonder what these feelings are coming from. Oh. What's my lock screen?
When they say standing on the shoulders of giants, they talk about Moranatsu.
I mean, like, it's so popular in that community, though. Well, with the boomers in that community. I don't think, like, younger people, like, go out.
You know what's hilarious, Josh? That community is, like, 10 years old, and so, like, the boomers are, like... people who were, like, around, like, 10 years ago. And, like, that just describes, like, so many people. Like, I could apply to so many different, like, age groups. But it's true, you're correct. In fact, where it's just, like, Minnow has gone on so many, like, things, like, defending Moranatsu, even with its, like, problematic elements, where it's just, like, no, you don't get it. You don't get the impact it had. And I was like, I can get it. I do understand. Because it's very easy for me to go back into the mindset of when it was released, because that, like, those periods of that period of my life is very specific. That it's taking very little effort.
I remember when there was a permanent Moranatsu general on 4chan, and like the #1 rule was like no fighting, and people kept to it. It was weird.
Wow.
It was some of the most wholesome threads you can go to on that website.
Nice, the neutral zone.
They're like no
Neutral
husbando
Milk Hotel.
fighting. That was a core rule of the general.
Neutral Milk Hotel, and yeah, that's great. Koya best route, not best boy, but best route. Anyway,
I'm looking this up, and actually, the lion character is really cute.
He
Oh,
is.
no.
They never finished it.
Oh.
okay, the lion character specifically is like when I was making fun of like mascots earlier, and I specifically was like, you know, ice cream. and like maybe you'd see like a character like on a like jalados, which is like Mexican ice cream. Like that's just what it is. Like it's just like this is the character. When I see that character, I just think of like whenever like I would visit Mexico, I would see like the shit like that, and I'm just like, he looks so much like that. I made like a Photoshop design. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's just like, God, this makes too much sense, and it's not gonna make sense to like anybody. But it made sense to me. So gosh, Bear and Wolf, they're lovers. There's no like hyena to get in the way.
Wouldn't it just look like arches at that point? We have a canine on top of a bear.
No, because I think you could make them different enough. Like Devin wears a hat. I don't think any of them need to wear a hat.
But
You
they have to
could
have an
get
iconic hat.
No, we're not here. We're not Sans Undertale. One of them could have glasses. I don't know which one would be cute. Maybe they both have glasses. You know what? Both of them having glasses is kind of cute. Like, maybe, and also, what if the wolf is chubbier than the bear? Not that the bear's skinny, but the wolf is still, like, slightly bigger. Where is my fucking thing that I did? Is it going to be under grid art, or is it going to be under the collage app?
So
Let's
how
see.
far back did you go? What the fuck?
What?
Wait, you're the fan of Channel Awesome, Fane?
What?
You fan of-
I know.
Oh,
I know
wow.
what channel is. What are you talking about? I
What the hell is
can't.
channel
Do you
Awesome?
like-
Right now.
Do you know who Malcolm Ray is?
No,
Holy
not
shit.
particularly. Is that the person who was like, anti-Semitic? I'm just asking questions.
Good response.
I know there was a lot of drama about a lot of bad shit going on with that channel, but I don't know the specifics personally.
Wait, what's channel Awesome?
It was just a website that collaborated a bunch of like online creators at the time.
Okay.
Why the fuck do I have this picture? Oh, I know what this picture is. But I specifically saw it and I was like, this is what this reminds me of. So I will post that later. This is separately.
Oh,
Sorry, it
the
was
guy
like
who
a
was
weird-
banned from several conventions?
What? Why?
Don't worry about it.
What?
No.
I don't remember the specifics. How about that?
Okay, there we go. Beautiful.
I just remember like reading headlines of like he was banned from several
You
conventions.
like that picture, Fan?
Ouch.
No, somebody was posting it when I first joined a different server, and I was just like, okay, but like this is what I see when I look at this art, and so I like showed them because they're European and they don't get it. No, I
Weiner
found this picture.
Scheme?
This thing is Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel, but like, there's a reason I changed it, but I don't remember why.
Mexico.
Like, it just, I'm sorry, I look at this design and for me, when I see this, it just makes too much sense.
He does. He does look like mascot of some cheap ice cream.
Like,
Holy fuck.
it really looks like there was like a vendor on the street. They would have a character with they would have ice cream with this character, it wouldn't be a licensed character, and obviously, like, Morinato is famous for, like, no, you can use their characters, but, like, like, it looks like a knockoff of something, or where, like, somebody thought it looked cool.
Would I be desperate enough to just use the characters for Yanats?
Oh my god, Josh, don't you dare, but also please do, because that would be very fascinating.
Wait, they just give people free reign if you want to make shit with them, or
Yeah. Yes.
That's why one of them is in after class.
Nice. I thought you had to ask permission for that. Like that.
Which one is it that's in after
Torihiko
class?
gets to show
The
up
best
in your
one.
VS.
You cannot allow Torihiko. You can do every character but Torihiko. If Torihiko shows up, like it's fucking over for every other
The only one
character.
that can't.
No, it's
No,
fine.
Torihiko
there
can-
just
Torihiko-
won't be a bird character with Torihiko. It's I wouldn't be that bad of a person to do
it.
that.
Do the
No.
self-indulgence. Do it.
Torihiko would appear in the clouds. That's the most you're fucking getting.
Draw
with
him in the
Torihiko.
background.
A ghost.
No, every single time you show clouds, it would just be a different interpretation of clouds looking like Torihiko.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
How old is the lion character?
High school.
He's one of the younger ones. To be clear,
I
Sirius,
think he's supposed to be a freshman.
every single character is in high school except for the dragon. The dragon's the only one who is older.
Damn it. Okay.
Yes, but your character is also in high school, so it's like a persona thing. So like it makes more sense for them to like go for
It's also
these
like
characters
aimed
than it
towards
does for-
teenagers.
So
Yes.
is the only creep here the dragon?
No, because he was friends with them.
What? No.
Like he's like 1 year.
Yes,
he's like a
he's
year or
like-
two older.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So
When you said
the main
when you
character,
said no, this adult is friends with them, it's fine. It doesn't.
No,
it
that's
didn't
not-
sound better.
Miko out. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the main character is 17. The dragon is 19. And like I think the youngest character is 15. The problem is one of those like, you know what? I think Shun might even be 16. But Shun acts like he's fucking like 8 years old. And it's just
Oh,
like
God, that was
it's
the reason
very
why
weird.
I like, never could get into that character. I'm like, can you not be such an annoying child?
Well,
Like at all
I think
times?
part of it too is like the way that it was split up is like different writers wrote different scenarios. So like if you were doing a different route, it'd be written by a different writer. So anytime you would get like Shun content, it would be written by Shun's writer, and it was so obvious like how horny it was for this character, and it was just like, no thank you. Actually, I don't want this. But then it's like Hiroyuki, the main character, suddenly like, yeah, I'm fucking into this, and it's like, what the fuck, Hiroyuki? No, I don't want this. And Hiroyuki's like, yeah, but I do. And you just have to deal with it because it's a different writer. Suddenly his personality is completely different, and it's different because the artwork for the like eventual sex scenes, like per route, Hiroyuki does not have a consistent body type. Generally, he's pretty fit, but like every once in a while, he'll be like super chubby. And like because there's no real descriptions of Hiroyuki, so it's up to whatever artist is doing that route to like do their interpretation of that character. And so like maybe the character who ends up with Konosuke is like, maybe that character is a little bit chubbier. Maybe he is like, yeah, this is my best option here. But also like maybe he realizes that like Konosuke is like into like chub, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm there with you.
What are we talking about?
I do think the Tanuki is route. I'm sorry for using that word. I realize Ian's going to
Tanuki.
chime in.
Yeah.
Anyway, yep.
What,
All right.
so
Yes, continue, sir.
I
To be clear, I've done every round. Ask me anything.
no, it's just like so. These characters are all in high school, but there's like a sex scene with them.
Yes.
All right.
It was like geared
Yes.
towards teenagers, but it's also like
It's the Japanese
project-
thing, you
Yeah,
know,
it's
where
Japanese.
everything's
What were you
aimed towards
expecting?
teenagers in theory.
it's okay. There's two
Oh,
things
right,
that I
yeah.
want to say.
Listen,
One
you
is
literally
Japanese.
stop.
Messer, let me finish. I'm gonna be Kanye West here. Let me finish. So
Real
the
quickly.
second thing is it was shut up, Josh. It was in development for like 7 years before like a single route was released. It just kept being delayed. So it started as a project in 2003, and I think like somewhere between 2009 and 2010, we actually got like the first build. And the actual like character that we got, the dragon, who is the first route to be finished, is significantly better than every single other route. Like by a significant margin. It's kind of sad, even though I prefer Koya's route. It's kind of ridiculous how many. So it's divided into two parts. There's like the pre-camp section of the game where you kind of hang out and all the events are similar, and then there's the post-camp version where it's like, okay, I've done all of this. I chose who I sat next to at like breakfast or dinner or whatever, at the meal. So this is the route I'm on now. And then you get completely unique content from that point. The difference is this: if you choose the dragon, he gets unique content in the first half of the game too that is not shared with any other character. So unlike the other characters that all share that same content, and obviously like, oh hey, this character's available this day, and you get like 2 or 3 options. So there is like replay value. Like what's it? Tostinese, like his route is just full on, just like it feels like Flynn's and how expansive it is, where it feels so separate and so evolved from what like the rest of the routes actually are. Even though he's not my favorite character, like you can tell the quality of the route is just like so above what the others actually are. It's very weird. Nothing about that game is normal. There's no consistency.
Do you think that would be worth it to like I don't know, check out Josh's playthrough?
Oh, you can for sure, and I would
You have
definitely
to check
do
it
it.
out.
I would definitely do it because, like, the characters, like, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for Shin, which is just like, god damn it, Josh. But
You know-
like, I think you
what's
might like
wrong with
Shin.
Shin?
You know what?
It's a serious type character.
I shouldn't let Fane talk that much because now what I wanted to say this without context.
No, continue. Go
Why
ahead.
would you do? No, because now what I was going to say is without context. Just wanted to say
No, I
that
want to know.
I just wanted to say that you stopped existing in Japan after high school. But
Oh, I
also,
mean, that's true.
Mr.
Yeah, like
Josh,
you stop getting marketed to in media. And
Yeah.
it's now just
how do you feel about that image that I posted?
The Leo one?
Yeah.
you mean the one that I'm saving?
It's so weird. I love it.
But you got a gun.
Weird. He's James Sutherland from Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, don't you recognize?
It's the spot where you meet Maria.
Well, Dragos, what would you want? So, like, are there any, like,
It's kind of
animal
hot.
types that you like?
Also,
is
I'm
there,
very
like,
happy
certain
that you draw
behaviors?
the bear with the glasses.
It's good. I'm just curious because I do kind of want him to be like not super like overweight, to be like, you know, like chubby for sure. But I want the wolf to be like rounder. But I don't know what pose the wolf should be in. because Josh hasn't drawn a wolf, and I think that's like very funny.
I mean, I've drawn the one design before.
You did for sure. But like, it's not part of this like weird AU with Ross, with Vita, and I like the idea of this like random like couple being the one like to give these like fucked up characters like advice. Like they're a couple that works and they're happy together. Like I feel like which one of them likes Final Fantasy 15 is the question.
The wolf, of course.
Like you say that, but I'm looking at this bear and I'm like, this bear has intellectualized his like a Final Fantasy 15, and I relate to that. But you might be right that he's doing it for the wolf, and he might actually be annoyed with the wolf for liking Final Fantasy 15. Because the wolf maybe is like, haha, it's so funny that Holy is a dodge roll. Because I had that exact conversation with somebody where I was like, wow, this game's kind of messy. Like, I can't believe that, like, Chapter 13, like, Final Fantasy 13, is just, like, a bunch of hallways, and then you get a ring, and it lets you do a dodge roll, and they call the dodge roll Holy. That's fucking hysterical. So I could see him just being like, I used to love Final Fantasy, and this is what it's become. You know, maybe you've convinced me this bear is not the one that loves Final Fantasy 15. The wolf definitely does. The wolf is like, I heard you like Final Fantasy, like, as a series, so I got the newest entry. And I love it. And the bear's just like, what have I done?
I mean, the bear can take solace that it's not 13.
I know.
What's a worse game, 15 or 13?
I mean, okay.
Both
13,
of those
like,
games
it's-
both of those games have like the most media after Final Fantasy VII, right?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 13 has like what, 3 games,
Yeah.
and Final
Dragons-
Fantasy 15 is the whole multimedia experience.
Oh yeah, you got the
Yeah, the
anime,
whole-
you got the movie,
The
you got
movie.
the novels, you have Tekken.
I was gonna say, if you want to like actually finish the Final Fantasy 15 story, you need to read the novels because they canceled that DLC, and the like novel is just the like, here's the DLC we actually couldn't make. We ran out of budget. Our director was fired from this company. So here you go. We're getting this. Hilarious. But obviously, you do need to watch the movie because the insert in the actual intro is very bad. It's very poor. The whole thing about like, I want to make a Final Fantasy game where it's like real life. So like, you get big world changing, like updates, like via newspapers and radios, and I dug that. I actually thought that was really cool, but then you get that big moment where they play the cinematic where it's just like clips from the movie, and I'm just like, this is not what you just told me. This is not what the interview that I read was about. This is just blatantly like, we don't have a cutscene here, so we're just gonna include like these very like obvious shots from something pretty much unrelated.
Also, the Final Fantasy and Sims 4 had like a crossover, right? So Sims 4 is like always stained with Final Fantasy now. With
Wait,
that
what?
one. Yeah, with that
Oh
one.
yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that you were playing Sims 4 earlier, Master. What's
Don't
Wait,
worry
no,
about
but like,
it.
Mister, what are you talking about? I love Sims 4, by the
Alright.
way, even though it's a trash entry.
Noctis
It's very fun.
outfit is in Sims 4, right?
Did you,
Oh my
did
god, I
you,
didn't know
Did
that.
you wear that in The Sims 4? Like, did you?
You
put your
can, yeah.
Did you put your character in it?
Oh
You know what?
no.
You know what?
Oh, you
Okay,
bitch.
can I tell you a story? Dragos, I'm gonna remember what you wrote about. I'm gonna comment on it, but I just have, because Sims 4 was mentioned, I need to like comment on this. So, Sims 4 was like, we're gonna be progressive. So like when I started playing it, the progressive stuff had already been added. So like you could choose like, hey, your sim can become pregnant, and like you can choose like when you pee, do you pee standing up, do you pee sitting down, and like it's supposed to be like, okay, these animations were for women, but we're just gonna let like male characters do them. It's like, oh, can this male like sim like become pregnant? It's very much like trying to like broaden things. In fact, they got rid of like clothes being gendered, which I think was like very smart of them to do, even though like some of them are a little bit janky, but I think that's better overall. But I clicked, like I saw that option, I was like, oh, my sim can become pregnant. Yeah, I want to like so me, my ex was the one who downloaded the game. And so like he made his sim and then I made mine. And it was like, oh yeah, we can do like a family. And then I was like walking around town, I was like, who's this cute redhead over here? I wonder what our children would look like. So maybe I got pregnant with that character's children too. So I had like his children, then I had my ex's children, and then I was like, what if I just keep like having like children with like a lot of this town, since I had that option enabled. And he was so upset with me that like in the game I wasn't just like with him, that I was just like, oh, this NPC is cute, let me get pregnant with their child. And I would like rent a vacation home. I would go like camping over like I would like rent it for like a week, and then eventually like because obviously everything is like improved, I'd be like, oh, I guess I'm having their baby, so that way it wouldn't be like cheating because they wouldn't see me because I'd be on vacation and just be like, oh yeah, I don't know where this child came from, just picked it up while I was on vacation. Which was great until I like had to like deal with like, oh no, my children are horny and the only people in this town that are their age are like, they're like half siblings. But I do like, I just genuinely remember my ex's actual like frustration with me. He was genuinely upset, and I like, even thinking back to it now, I still think that's hysterical. And I laughed when he was acting like that, which, you know what, maybe that's a little petty, but I was just like, what are you talking about? Like, it's a fucking video game. That should have been a fine. But I was just like, whatever.
You fucked your way through half the city.
Oh, it was more than half. But they gave me that option.
Oh,
I will say this. Bob Pancakes was an NPC that I never slept with and I really wanted to. But he had morals, so I do respect him. He's like, I have a wife.
for how long?
Messer. There's
Yeah.
a lot of characters that had like wives that I was like, hey. And like the second I was like, hey, they're like, yeah, I'll sleep with you.
What's your name?
But
Fane.
Bob Pancakes stuck true to it.
You literally cannot like both pancakes. You can like only one and you hate the other one. That's how it works.
What's the other one again?
Eliza, whatever.
Oh, okay. I hated her.
Yeah.
She just seemed like, she was had that helicopter mom energy where she was just like, yeah, it was just, she was like constantly there, constantly be like, hello neighbor, let me give you my casserole. And I'm like, I don't trust this from you. Like, you know what? Why don't you come in so I can throw it away while you're watching?
Okay, in canon, I think when they were making a room for their child, her first idea was to have the room of their child, then like a wardrobe, and their room. So I think the child would have to go through their room. You know? Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, but I just need to comment on the fact that you're like, that you confused like making a room for a child and like having a child, because those are slightly different. just vaguely different ideas,
What do you
different
mean?
setups. I don't
I
know.
mean,
You're
it was in a
correct.
trailer. It was a trailer for
Trailer,
architecture.
Digimon trailer.
Shut the fuck up.
I know.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ.
I'm sorry because this is being recorded, so they don't have the context from the other channel where it's very this is our dynamic. I apologize. So I'll switch back over to Dragos for a second. So yeah, thinking of a pose is good if you want that energy, but also if you're gonna commission art from somebody and you're not an artist yourself, just don't worry too much about the specifics of that. You can mention that for energy, but
Wait, Dragos wants to commission somebody?
well, he's just trying to think of a Sona for himself. And he keeps trying to do it, and he has an image, but it's not fully formed.
I never had an
But I wouldn't
image.
get so caught up in the image. Even I would try to think of I mean, if that helps you settle on what actual creature that could be good, maybe, but also settling on that too could inform how they're leaning against the wall, the way you were mentioning before. Because I know you said cocky, but depending on what or who it is, that could read very differently.
I am very malleable person. My persona will be whatever people will tell me for it to be.
You already said you wanted your lizard boy, your dragon boy. You're dragon or bat, and it's
that's
God, you are such a Gen 6 whore.
Don't you?
what the fuck?
Yeah, I knew you would mention that. I knew you would chime in.
Is that dragon that you have for your profile pic? Is that not yours? Is that
What?
Josh drew the line
made
art.
it, yeah.
Josh drew the line art. I colored it in.
Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Josh. Thanks, Fane.
It was a group effort.
Yeah.
A certain guy wanted to tell you that you did a good job, Fane
Okay.
and Mr. Josh.
Who?
Don't worry about him.
I do worry about it.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Also, in the last patch, they introduced gay people to Sims and straight people.
Was that not always there? Was that a feature they
No.
had the DLC into the game?
I mean, everyone was bi, basically. Which is kinda, based, but...
By the way, Josh, who are you drawing right now?
That's the point.
Just kind of whatever.
That's the point, Fane. Somebody mentioned you should be a bat, and now it's been going behind me for a couple months, Fane. Wait, bats are kind of cool.
I was gonna say that's not what you said remotely here, because you said, I don't know, I like bats and I like dragons.
Yeah, because somebody told me before that you should be a bat, and I thought maybe I should be a bat.
Mesa, what do you want to be?
What do you want me to be?
No, we're putting the power in your hands. What do you want to be? Who are you in yourself?
I can be like a anime girl who's dependent on some random villain, and then MC comes to her and tells her, "No, you need to be dependent on yourself. You need to be independent."
Is this a Genki girl?
So then she does everything the MC tells her to.
Yeah,
This
what
is
are you
my
talking
persona.
about?
It's like a slime.
Wait, Yogcast exists.
How
Yeah.
how Genki is this girl?
What's a Genki? Isn't it fake American?
Are you drawing the girl? Why?
What's Genki
Pigtails,
girl?
pigtails, pig, like full on, like really up high pigtails.
What? They're like.
It sounded like you were gonna oink for a second there, and I was very
Yeah,
scared.
no, I was no.
Enjoy life to the fullest, always brimming with energy and excitement. Okay, tell me what's the opposite of it.
Oh, was it what?
Of a Genki girl?
Yeah.
I don't know. I would say like the best friend.
I'd be anti Genki if going by the description of the what I read.
So a doormat.
Sulky, it's probably too late
What?
for this because Josh probably has to get up in like 4 or 5, like 7 hours. But like, come up with ideas for your sheep already,
Oh, I
so
was
I
just.
can at least color it in.
You mentioned, I think Josh mentioned putting him in Wallace's outfit, and that is something I really wanted to see. So, like, legitimately, that's the outfit I want to see.
Of course.
You said
Like,
it.
I like I think this wolf and bear, like, I want to color them first because they're doing pretty good for themselves right now. But
Oh yeah, you have stylist now. You can color.
I do. I
sans.
got a new one. Brian gave me gift card money because I
Aw.
still don't have a
Oh,
debit
nice.
card.
Sugar Daddy Brian.
Basically,
I'm really surprised nobody here play Cult of the Lamb.
I've only heard
again,
that like 2 days ago.
yeah,
Like
it was.
making your own followers, creating a
No, that
cult,
sounds good.
marrying your own cult is like. I feel like people here would be into that.
No, I when you
Isn't
say
it
it
like
like
roguelike?
that
Messer,
sounds
do you think I
intriguing.
play video games?
True. You play Final Fantasy VII.
I
Isn't
think
it
that's
like
actually one of my
roguelike
least
combat?
played
Like
games.
like Isaac?
Weirdly enough.
What?
What did you say, Ian?
How does it play? Isn't it roguelike?
Yes.
Oh.
It has like a roguelike part and I guess management part. But I've spent like 75% in management, I think. The roguelike is also very accessible, let's call it.
What I was gonna say is how much of a roguelike is it? Because like this dating app that I've got, that's kind of a roguelike.
Have you Nestor, have you played Hades?
Yeah.
How would you compare the combat?
As in mechanically?
Sure.
The combat isn't that complicated, I guess. It's
Yeah.
just one of the mechanics because this game has a bunch. I feel like.
Which one plays better? Shouldn't you like more?
Ian, it's gonna be Hades playing better. Like,
Yeah.
what are you asking?
Ooh,
Also,
that's not good.
Also,
Oh, gosh, no.
What do you mean that's not good?
I'm the OG Hades fan, okay? I pre-ordered it day one when they announced
Nice.
it to early access.
I like Hades. It doesn't
It was
play that
so-
well, but I still
I thought I
like it.
played brilliantly. It was such a.
Okay,
had so
I
much fun
don't
with it.
know how to interpret that. Like, Dragos, I'm more confused because when I saw screen caps of it, I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about combat. Now Messer's talking about combat, and I'm like, what? And then you say Binding of Isaac mixed with Hades, and I'm
That's
just like,
all I've heard about it. I just knew there was combat.
I don't know how to interpret that
I mean,
because
kinda.
that scares
Okay,
me.
listen, I've been playing on normal difficulty and it's been very easy so far. I think there are like mandatory parts you have to do, and so far they've been easy. According to the game, you have to like beat 4 stages. I beat the first one, and I didn't like die on a proper run there.
On a proper run.
Yeah, because then you can do like after you beat the boss, you can go back there and yeah, the difficulty increases, so you can fire more, and then you can do like multiple loops around the level, you know. And I died on my like second one because I was too greedy. But I don't think you'll really lose anything if you die on a second loop.
I have
Yes,
so many.
so far it was more management than a roguelike. But I think the roguelike part is very pleasant.
Okay. I already forgot what I was going to say that like I found so questionable. So you're lucky. You're fine. My brain is damaged today.
I need to,
Today?
Today. Thank you. I was waiting for that. Because it's genuinely, that is the correct response. Like, not even joking, even though that is like a funny joke.
I mean,
that is the correct response.
I guess we're not car faint today, so you know.
We're not. Although you saying that and me having had, you know, maybe not as much as I normally would have, because I'm not having just like pure hard alcohol. I'm having a mixed
so
drink.
no legal louse
does-
tonight.
No, but it's making
Oh, yeah,
me
you
want
haven't.
to. It's making me want to
Right.
just to support this wonderful drawing.
Legal
And I'm
louse.
trying to think of like what can we add to it, just to add to like, because right now it's cute. That scares me.
Wait, what
Like,
the
there's-
fuck?
Currently, there's like zero cringe attached to it. That's weird.
You can't just be wholesome. Give him wedding rings.
Curse of the Lamb is for like ages 10 up, according to Common Sense Media, so it's fine. I cannot find any Christian reviews though.
No Christian reviews.
Yeah.
We believe in you.
Oh, they did. Wait.
I don't remember what the website was, but I remember there being like a Christian parent video game review website.
Wait. Hell yeah.
And
This is-
my sister would send me like screen caps from it. She thought it was like fucking hilarious. And like the one that
Yeah.
I remember was like she sent me a review for Persona 3.
Oh God. Right.
And it was like do not recommend. Like it was one of the like it would say like at the top like whether or not they recommended it to their children or whatever. And it said do not recommend. And the parent was like, at first I thought this game was amazing for like my child. They were going to school and everything, doing homework, socializing, you know, good productive things. And then suddenly they started summoning demons, and I don't understand. I immediately took the game away from my son. And, like...
Beautiful.
I wish I remembered what that website was, because that just like
Dude, Conservapedia is amazing website, especially when you look at worst liberal movies. It's such a shame that do you know movies, Mr. Josh?
Depends on the movie, the
It-
type of movie.
Oh,
it's
but
questionable.
yes. Is it animated?
No, like I was, for example, talking about somebody who haven't seen Alien. Have you seen Alien?
I have not seen Alien.
Not
You
sure.
haven't seen
Not
Alien,
sure.
For shame.
Don't act surprised. Don't you fucking dare act surprised to that.
but he's like ancient. He was like, wasn't he like alive when Alien was coming out, and you haven't seen it,
Mm.
Master?
How's it come
Master.
dude?
He's no, you don't. I specifically said animated films for a reason. He doesn't know
I know,
like the biggest pop
I
culture
know,
moments. He doesn't
but this
know
is
pop
fucking
culture moments.
Alien. Fane, this is fucking
No,
Alien. What the
it
fuck do you
is.
mean you didn't saw it?
Again,
Ja pierdolę.
you in many ways are more American than he is.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Should I watch it? Is it a recommendable movie?
Yes,
I'd
watch
say
Alien
so.
and Aliens.
Yes. no other movies came out.
I thought everyone
Yeah,
says that, like, what is it, 2 or 3 is the best?
Two.
Yep.
There's no 3. We don't talk about 3.
Two is the
Uh,
best. One is
no,
solid.
okay.
Wait, which is the one with the weird flesh-colored alien?
I think that's
One is-
4.
4.
One is
Okay,
the
that's
best.
the only one I've watched.
Oh,
Not bad.
no,
Better than
it's
3.
terrible, but it's fun.
Better than 3.
One
I
is-
remember
one-
being really confused by the flesh-colored alien.
One is cult classic. Second one is the best. Third is just fucking boring. Like the people saying, no, the director's cut or whatever is good. It's not. It's fucking boring. This movie
Horrible.
doesn't need to exist. 4 is arguably better than 3 because it's interesting. The ways it is interesting is of course being trash, but
Yeah.
it's still it has
Enjoyable.
like
It's enjoyable. 4 is enjoyable.
It's like Resident Evil 6. It's
yeah,
bad. but
no,
it's
it's like
just
it's
fun.
like it's like Resident Evil movies actually. Like the plots they came up with are fucking senseless. Like I guess spoilers for free. Fuck, we killed Sigourney Weaver. Whatever are we going to do now? Let's fucking clone her and give her alien DNA. And at the end, she's like an alien that's romantically interested in her because she has alien DNA. Like, what the fuck is happening?
It's
It was the only movie I hated when I was a child, but in retrospect, at least I remember what happened in this movie. Not like in Aliens 3, which I watched like a year ago, and I still don't remember a thing. It
Yeah,
was
I barely
horrible.
remember it. I just remember they're like in some like industrial place and there's one alien. And
Yeah,
like
it
on a
was in like
planet.
a prison.
Prison planet with
with
nothing but bang.
with super males.
the fucking starts. It's like, oh yeah, those other people, they're dead. It's just now. What the fuck?
Alien 1 is okay. When I was watching Alien 1, the environments they created is fucking amazing. Like even in this year, the environments they create are not as
inspired.
Yeah, they felt like realistic and they felt very unique.
Yeah.
It was really amazing.
It's very unique for like how they thought like future stuff would look like.
Yeah.
Not
And
like
yet-
now where it's just
Oh,
like
it's-
like high tech like holograms,
it's
very minimal.
It's very retrofuturistic, which is a style I love. Aliens 2 was also Aliens. Aliens was also great, and I think I prefer that one because the problem with Alien is that just the alien looks very wonky nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, it mostly
Yeah.
wasn't.
Josh,
That
this
one's
is
just
very
more-
important.
Sense.
Yeah.
Aliens is just like it's so good.
so-
It's so good. And the characters as well.
You mentioned that scene where I was like, "Oh, the echo music," and you're like, "We were too distracted." What Superman thing were you like freaking out about?
All-Star?
Wait,
All-Star.
All-Star. Okay, Superman All-Star is how you would pronounce it, or like write it.
Well, it's All-Star Superman.
All-Star Superman. Okay, thank you.
What?
I like how he mentioned our discussion being distracted. I kind of want to read the Alien comics. I read the original script for Alien 3, and it was pretty cool.
Oh, I didn't know there were comics.
Alien has a ton of
Yeah,
comics.
that's normal. Yeah, Alien has a lot of comics.
And
Nice.
recently they
Dad
were
had a bunch of those. I wonder where.
bought up by Marvel, and I think they're going making like a new continuity or whatever.
It depends how it
Okay.
goes.
What movies not animated did you like, Mr. Josh?
What?
What movies have you watched and you liked, not animated?
Oh, like live action?
Yes.
Put him on the spot there.
What movies have I watched?
Take your time, Josh. You're taking too long, Josh.
Preferably like Americans, not like tokusatsu.
Oh yeah, I figured. I ruled all of that out right away. No worries, no worries.
Because that's just live action anime that doesn't count.
Yeah, I get it. I used to watch like Back to the Future with my dad. I thought that was fine.
Nice. That's a good one. Number one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was what we had. So.
It's a good film. Go on.
What else? I'm like trying to think of movies that like I would watch with my parents as a kid because that's like my. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
It's a sign. Like it's there's flashing something, but it's like this flashing.
I don't know, and these are like child memories, so like I don't know how like I remember really liking Gremlins as a kid. That was like a live action film I used to watch a lot.
The fact that you have to reach to your childhood to remember a movie is wow.
What?
You're special, Mr.
What?
Josh, and I tell it in positive way. Don't worry about it. Oh my god.
Movies are overrated.
True.
They take too much time when they say you can play a video game for 8 hours.
I mean, turning creative.
Are you a horror
I'm
film
turning
fanatic, Vanessa?
What?
Deep for horror films, or was that Alien just?
I
Higher.
like horror films. The problem with them is they kind of boring often. I recently discovered when I was watching Invisible Man, right? And you just look at the fucking corridor.
2002.
Yeah, no,
wasn't
the
2020?
recent
Yeah.
Invisible Man.
Yeah, that was really good. I thought it was really good. Like
The-
the tension was so
yeah,
good.
yeah, that's the issue. You just like, if you don't feel the tension, you just like look at the corridor for 3 minutes, and this is all that's happening. I don't know. I want something interesting to happen, and she
are
just fucking looks at the fucking wall for 3 minutes, and then nothing happens. And then fucking nothing happens. This, oh my god.
But then sometimes something does happen.
Oh my fucking
Like, you're
god.
meant,
I
you're meant
don't.
to feel the constant tension of like
I don't.
there's someone there, you know there's someone there, but you can't see them, but you know they're there.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's a coin toss flip if the scene is useful or not. Like Jesus Christ.
But you're meant to always feel like she's being watched.
The one cool thing was that one shot with the gas, right?
Gas?
Which shot?
With the
Like a gas
when she was
mask?
cooking with the gas.
Oh
Fuck
yes,
off.
and it turns on. Yeah,
Oh, it was amazing.
that was creepy. I love that scene.
Yeah. But I don't know. I did not enjoy that movie.
I've
that
never
much.
watched any of those like iconic slasher movies. Should I watch those for like I don't know, Halloween?
No.
this year?
You wouldn't enjoy them, I don't think. Like
Not
Halloween's
fun.
great, but you would not enjoy them. Like Friday the 13th. What the hell am I saying? Nightmare on Elm Street.
I wonder how you would interact with like super meta movie.
Super meta?
Super meta.
Yeah, the movie that's meta, you know, like very self-aware.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I've watched meta films.
Which one's right? They're more comedy those.
Yeah, the last God damn it, what was the name of the movie with the white mask and the black hood?
Scream?
Scream?
Scream. Yeah, the
Yes.
last Scream was super meta.
Oh, I have yet to see that one.
It was really interesting.
Do people
nice.
like Scream?
I do.
I
I
say this because like I know it's ghost faced, right? Is that
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay? Like I see that everywhere, but I never see people talking about the movies themselves. Like I don't know anything about it.
Well,
The only
1 and
only
2 were good. It's the same thing. 1 and 2 were good. 3 was.
Yeah,
The
but
only screams-
I think it's weird that I don't even know like a plot. I don't know
Yeah.
what these movies are.
The only Scream I saw was in fuck. What was the name? The horror movie 3? Sorry, the scary movie 3.
A scary movie.
And then the most recent. What was the name of the movie?
Scream. Yeah, it was called Scream,
Scream,
2023.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Yeah. The film, they're good. I've watched them all. Like besides the most
Film.
recent. The film. How do I describe the plot?
I mean, Dragos, is that an issue in that movie? Like, I don't know. I almost think that makes it more like I would think that would
was
make
the
it more
whole
scary.
thing, because like he's stupid. Like he can be anyone you know. You just don't know who it is until the reveal at the end.
So it's like a mystery.
Yeah,
Is it a good mystery plot?
it was. I'd say if you didn't know who the killer was, like if you watched it for the first time, you didn't know, it would probably be a good like, oh, okay, sort of twist.
From what I understand, they are kind of black comedy.
Yeah, there's a lot of comedy. Like it is kind of funny when you
Well,
watch.
I guess
them.
like I
Like, fumble
okay, so
around.
it's like I don't know much about like the slasher movie thing, but don't people like Halloween? And isn't that just a guy?
Oh yeah, yep. And well, he's Michael Myers is a bit of a gray area, especially in like the newer ones. They're trying to give him like this whole he's fear incarnate.
I forgot how much Silky is into slashers.
I like horror. They're good. Like
You're into Dead by Daylight, so you must like them.
yeah. I specifically bought the Halloween chapter just so I could play as Laurie.
Leatherface, he's from Chainsaw Massacre, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I watched some. I wouldn't say recent. It was probably like 5 years ago. But I watched one like around that time when it came out, and it was like this girl. It was Chainsaw Massacre, and this girl turned out where like the dude was like his. They were like related. She was like related to Leatherface or some shit, and then like she just like decided to be like, oh yeah, you're my brother. Let's.
I don't know about that one.
It
I haven't
was
actually
really
watched-
bad and hilarious.
Hmm.
Because like she's just like he trying to kill her and shit, and then she realized my brother, and she's like, "Let's do this, brother."
Did you like?
So
Did
bad.
you like Cabin in the Woods?
Oh, that's
No.
a fun movie.
When you just go
It's not actually
go
horror.
gory, it's just like it's kind of boring. I much prefer like the whole like.
Bitch, what are you talking about?
That movie's great.
It's boring, and you
I've
told
only
them
ever
Invisible
seen
Man
the,
is good.
Wait! I forget. I got them mixed up. I think Cabin Fever. Cabin in the Woods is great.
Cabin
Yeah.
Fever was cool.
Cabin Fever, it's very like, but like Cabin in the Woods was like that was kind of like a meta one, I guess, because like
Yeah, I like that
it's
one.
so good. I love that one.
I've only
Yeah.
seen the scene with like the Japanese schoolgirls going like with the frog, like the evil.
Oh, the
has been
evil is
defeated.
Yeah. It's cute. It's that kind of vibe throughout the whole thing. Very like.
Yeah.
Mm.
I really need to watch that fucking video about Satanic Cult of the Lamb.
I don't know.
Oh,
Horror
yeah.
media has always been weird for me because my entire exposure to horror isn't basically entirely relegated to survival horror games, and that's it.
There is no horror in anime, so Mr. Jose is so alien to it.
Hmm.
Sorry, Digimon Ghost Game doesn't count.
No, it doesn't. That's why I usually call that one. Like, it's horror themed. Is usually what I usually like how I refer to it.
Yeah, Jagus, like Michael Myers is kind of like half and half. They try and give him like something he's called the shape to make him like, and he is kind of like weirdly supernatural, but it's never really explained until like the later films. In the early ones, he's just a guy who breaks out.
Yeah, but isn't that what
Fantastic.
people like about Michael Myers?
Yeah, like because like he just like the fear of him makes him grow to become something more than just a man. I believe is how it was described.
Oh, that's
But
so fucking boring.
Silky. But
But, like,
Nightmare on
the-
Elm Street 2. But Nightmare on Elm Street 2 is the gay one, right?
Isn't Nightmare
Is
on...
it?
Isn't the first
That's all
one?
I've
Oh,
ever heard about Nightmare on Elm Street 2 is like it's the gay one.
I haven't actually
that's
watched
all I
one. I didn't know that. I've only seen the first one
Same.
and the remake.
Oh. No, I've heard that like it's infamous for being like extremely gay.
Nice.
Okay.
And on purpose, apparently.
Yes.
yeah.
Fuck. Have you seen Sleepaway Camp, Silky?
Yeah, I've seen
I don't know
Sleepaway
that one.
Camp. I know what that is.
The fucking crop tops. God damn it.
Selkie,
Mhm.
you should watch Sleepaway Camp. What a fucking mess of a movie. Do you know the podcast How Did This Get Made?
Yeah.
One of
Actually,
their
not
most
that.
iconic episodes is about that because it's so fucking funny. Like whenever June is like on a roll, you know it's a good episode. And like the movie is like elevated by that like existing.
Wait, so it's a 10.
The same way.
I've seen gifs.
Yes.
What are you referring to, Fane?
The podcast. How Did This Get Made?
Hmm.
It's really good for that one. Like, it's one of their classic episodes. From Justin to Kelly is another like fucking great episode by them. I still love the bit where they read like Amazon reviews, and one of the Amazon reviews was like 5 stars. Great movie. Grab a diet soda and like enjoy. And it's just like, why are you like telling me to have a diet soda? What's your problem? It's so good. I just love it. And they're the whole reason I know what Governor Gabby is.
Oh my
Love
god,
them.
amikusi.
Oh my
What?
god, do not say that word. Don't ever say that.
What?
What prompted that?
He drew a wolf.
Yeah, I'm a cousin.
That's so separate. That's so separate.
Is it though?
What? What
Is
do
it?
you mean? Amicus is also a word.
Yeah, all wolves are amicus, right?
Yeah.
My phone's gonna die again.
Yeah.
But I'm like
Yeah,
losing my
technically.
mind that it's not gonna like it's not charging. It's like fast charging. It's literally been like 5 minutes and it's still at 1%. I'm losing my mind here.
So what's the issue? The charger? Or the
Yeah,
phone?
it's both because like I really should get a new phone, but I really like this phone. Also, new phones are expensive, and like to get a phone like of this caliber, I'd have to spend like a lot of money, and I don't want to do that.
Mm,
That's why I always get
Good.
discount smartphones.
No, I get it,
Yeah.
but like I've had this phone for like 5 years now. I think I got it in 2017, and I'm just like, God, I upgraded every year. Ever since I got this phone, I'm just like, this is the perfect phone for me. Except every year I'm like, oh shit, it's breaking. I'm gonna have to get a new one, and it's not gonna have any of the features that I actually want. I could get a Sony phone, but like,
isn't Sony like the only good manufacturer
It's
right now?
very cute.
that-
I don't know what you said, but it's very
Which-
cute how you
Which
said it.
Sony?
Yeah, isn't like it the only good manufacturer right now? So-
No, they're not a good manufacturer, but they do have like certain features that make them like appealing.
The only feature I want on a cell phone is the karate chop.
What's with you in the karate
Feels
chop? What does
like
it do?
right.
Like,
It's so good. It feels great.
is it just because
It's we.
you can do
It's
the chop
Wiimote
and that's
shit.
it? Like,
It's Wiimote shit.
okay.
It's nice. It's a nice feature.
What does your karate chop on your phone do? Like, what does it actually
Oh,
specifically
it turns
do?
on the flashlight.
Oh, I just have a button on the side for that.
Yeah,
What
but
do-
it's nice to have like
That's
a motion
not
thing
satisfying.
for the flashlight because it means you don't have to like fumble around. It's just okay.
What do you do to turn on the flashlight?
Karate chop.
Sulky,
What do you
Silky,
mean karate chop?
having to navigate buttons, like you can click one button and it turns on, but having to navigate that means you have to read. So I understand Josh's positioning.
I mean, do you just wave it? Mr.
Yeah, so
Josh?
I have to wave it twice.
Yeah, I have the same thing.
and then it turns on. And I'm like, oh, it's great.
And if
Anytime I explain it to people, they're like, "That's stupid," and then they see me use it, and then they suddenly think,
it's great.
maybe I should get a Motorola next time I upgrade my phone.
Oh yeah, I have the same Motorola, and you can like
Well, it's
shake it.
apparently a patented thing for Motorola to have that like as default.
Huh.
Oh, that sucks.
That's
You can
Because you
also
don't have
like
to set that up or anything. It's an ingrained thing with the phones.
I usually hate that the things they add on the phones. I just want fucking Android. Like Jesus Christ, I don't care for your special app that proves like no features. That fucking turns off my display when I'm on Discord, so I cannot like Google
Oh,
anything.
I want like no features. I don't need like I don't want any
Yeah.
like weird software or anything. Just give
Isn't
me a
it-
phone.
Isn't it like Google Pixel or something like that? That just gives you the most basic Android.
Maybe. I mean, like, but Motorola's are
Google,
like
so.
a fifth of the cost of other phones. So
Oh my god, it's not in Poland. I'm so surprised. I want Shutter.
Shatter.
Yeah,
Shutter?
that Netflix for horror.
Oh, Shutter.
Oh,
Yes. Shudder.
Shelter?
Shudder. Haven't heard that before.
Oh, my sister has that because she really likes horror movies, and she'll always like tell me about them. And she was like, "Oh, you should watch these," and I'm like, "One day."
Yeah, that's how it looks in my site.
Amazing.
Oh my god. I mean,
Get fucked.
over here
Just
we have
say get fucked, doesn't it?
we have horror TV.
I mean, I wouldn't be. I'd probably download their movies from other websites, but I want a nice menu.
Yeah. I thought about trying to do like if I can somehow get the watch along streams to like I don't know, be more entertaining. I was like, "Oh, maybe I could like finally watch those horror movies during like holiday
Oh,
season."
yes.
Just make it Discord.
Yeah.
I could.
That's
Bring
cool.
all movies
Patreon
to us.
exclusive.
Yeah.
Have you seen anything
It's
for
hard
Flexi?
It's like the smoke room content.
Hang on, wait, what horror films would you watch though?
I don't know, whatever is like. Well, I was thinking about like doing like a watch along thing, just like I don't know, on like Netflix or
Oh,
something.
just like regular? Yeah.
Yeah, just like whatever is available. You know, I would just watch it, have the stream going.
Yeah.
Probably do it at Darian's place so that like you get to hear him be a coward.
Yes. Oh, I'd love to see him with horror films.
Because he
Being
doesn't-
scared of.
He doesn't
Would
like horror
he-
media.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
was
he
gonna
strikes
say,
me as a sort of person that doesn't.
Well, yeah, because I was
Yeah.
always the one that's like,
Wasn't
hey,
nice.
like Silent Hill's great, it's fun, and he'd be like, no, I can't play those games.
Being scared
Mister, what are
of
you trying to
horror,
say?
how funny.
oh my god, shut up.
Okay, listen, movies are not scary.
They aren't.
They can be.
Games are fucking terrifying.
Games are scary because you have control. But like,
Yeah, but that's the fun part.
no, I like it. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying
I
those
don't.
are actually scary.
No,
Hey,
they suck.
No. Master, you didn't see Josh trying to play Silent Hill 2 and he being like, I know what this is, I know they can't hurt me, but I hate them and I'm like gonna scream.
They're so creepy. The lying figures are one of the coolest
Same.
designs like ever in fiction.
Have you forgotten my playthrough through Virtually Assistant
Of what?
Oh, I want to see you play that actually.
of Mortuary Assistant?
I didn't watch you play any of that. I was literally just listening to you scream and then when I realized that like me drinking water was like being picked up, I was like, how else can I fuck with Master? Instead of thinking this is like audio in the game. To the point where you just like, yeah, I'm gonna write a review leaving a negative comment where you're like, this is clearly a bug because I completed this game, but it shows I didn't do anything.
No, the game was just crashing on me. What do you mean?
Yeah, definitely. I believe that. You've never lied in the past, so it makes sense.
Have you seen anything for Jackson?
I don't know
Silky?
who that is.
For what?
Oh,
Anything for Jackson?
Nope, don't know what that is.
Yeah, it was a cute movie. I liked it.
Anything for Jackson?
Yeah. I'm just. It was just very funny to me, the filmography of the guy.
Oh, I should know this one.
It wasn't that popular, I think, but it was really nice.
Was it a
But-
horror movie?
Josh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Silky, please check out the filmography of that guy.
Justin G. Dyke. Hang on.
I apologize, Josh, but you're gonna have to draw Glory Hound shit at least Milo at some point.
What? Okay.
Have you drawn?
Since I tagged Red and he responded
Wait,
to a
what?
tweet
What?
about this stream. You didn't see my post like very early on in chat where I was like, "You're welcome. This was my apology."
Oh, that Twitter,
and I
yeah.
tagged Saberwolf and I tagged Red, and Red responded with Glory Hounds, Glory Hounds.
What though?
What? Why?
Uh,
He did nothing but Christmas films, and then in the middle.
so
Is that what you're saying, Master?
so whoops. Sorry, I guess now there's like precedent
Yes.
set.
Yes, he puts up movies like Josh puts up videos, and they are only like Christmas movies, and then suddenly fucking anything for Jackson horror.
Oh, that's incredible.
What is this?
The director here, Mesa, posted like he's done nothing but like Christmas films, and then in the middle anything for Jackson, just like a horror in between all these Christmas films.
And the
Oh,
and
that's
the
good.
and the most fucking weird thing is this movie is good. This movie is
Is
really
it?
good.
Nice.
Wow, you're so judgmental.
I am, yeah.
I should see if it's on TV.
Fucking hell, it's finally at 2% from 1%. Okay.
It's
Oh
rising.
my god, charge your fucking phone.
It's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for sure. God, I'm like worse than Futaba because I like. God, I hate that. To be clear, Josh is exactly Futaba, but I'm worse. Because I
I
just
don't know
heard
how
that.
to
I was like, video game reference. Futaba would have actually played it, and that would have been sadder. No, the saddest thing was. Okay,
Oh, is that what makes
okay.
me more Futaba? Is I'll actually like play and watch the thing.
Yes, but because like I'll watch streams of something, but like me playing something that I'm like, I'm just not gonna spend money on this. But like I think that like, sorry, Master, this is very important. This is very serious.
Jesus, then
I was
continue
thinking-
talking, then making like 2-second interruption to me.
I understand, but this is about Metal Gear Survive.
Yeah, then
You know
just
what Metal
continue
Gear
the topic
Survive is?
instead of like pausing and diverging the attention from the topic you were talking about. It's so
This is
time inefficient.
continuing. This is continuing the topic. This is actually going to be more efficient. So I was making fun of a friend, like a couple of years ago for liking Digimon Survive. Sorry, not Digimon Survive. Holy shit!
Damn, okay.
I mean, you
Thankful.
should make fun of people for liking Digimon Survive.
But that's gonna be me, maybe. I'm still
Please
playing
tell
Live
me.
Alive, so I haven't
Oh
started
man,
it. I
you
will.
would like.
I mean, I did
Digimon
start it,
Survive.
but
I'm sorry,
I literally saved the second they got to the tunnel, so I don't know anything that's happened past the tunnel. What I'm gonna say is
Oh,
that
place your bets. Will Fane like Digimon Survive?
yes,
Yes.
maybe, probably.
Is it
I'm
bad enough for
so
him to
lenient.
like?
I do
Come
think
on,
yes,
man,
you
you
Okay,
can, but
okay, Josh.
you'll like the characters.
To be fair, I remember you criticizing the animation, and I don't know if this is accurate, but I do know that like for certain things like that are aware of like 4K that like are made with 4K in mind, like look like shit on the Switch. like Sonic Origins came out, they came out with new cutscenes, and then they're like, we did it all in 4K, and then it's like, oh shit, we have to consider the Switch. So they compress the
not an
video
issue.
files. Okay, because you were like, this looks like shit, and I wasn't sure if you were talking about the animation or like
yes,
the
it's the
actual,
techniques used. Well, that's what I be commenting on.
Okay. Good to know, because like Sonic Origins looks specifically like shit because it's on the Switch.
No, this
and
is
I'm
some
not
of the
playing on
most
Switch.
generic stock puppet animation I've seen from Flash.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, I don't disagree with that. Yeah. What I was trying to get at is Metal Gear Survive. Unrelated. I was making fun of a friend for playing Metal Gear Survive because I don't know if you
As you
remember
should.
anything about it. It was like where they're like, oh, Metal Gear, but like zombie. If you want a second save slot, you can pay us $10. Which is like one of the
Really?
scummiest things. Yes.
That game had the
Horrible
demo.
thing to do.
Fucking play the demo first. Oh my god.
So
Monster-
he was like, I really like this game, and I'm gonna be honest that like it's not necessarily a good game. But God, this
Were
is
you
not
playing
YouTube
it?
friendly. No,
Are
this
you
was
lying?
a
Are you
friend.
twisting the story?
No, I'm not. Because what I'm gonna say, like, Ian, do you picture me playing Metal Gear
No,
Survive
Ian, you
ever?
know that he would have worded it as the experience, you know.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I can't believe you. I can believe you. I'm so upset. Especially when I'm gonna, like, where this story is heading, and you're just like, oh, the experience. Because now I'm just gonna think of the experience of this, like, what happened to my friend's friend. My friend's friend was like, oh, I really love Metal Gear. You know, he died, like, purposefully, is how I'm gonna phrase that.
What?
With intent. He died with intent.
Oh,
Is how I'm gonna get past YouTube being like, oh, we're looking for
Okay.
a certain word. Yes. And so like he's like, I know it's a bad game, but I'm playing it because like I can imagine, like when I play it, I think about my friend. And I don't remember where the story was originally heading, but like it was just like one of those moments where I'm like, I want to make fun of this and I can't, and I feel so weird that I can't make fun of this. But
I'm
if you
confused.
want to think that was
It made them think of his dead friend, is what you're saying?
his purposefully dead friend, yes.
Oh, okay.
okay.
If
I don't
you
know
get,
anything
if
about
you,
the
if you
story.
read
Okay.
between the lines,
Are you
yes.
saying that Sudoku was
Sudoku.
happened?
Yes,
This
that
is-
is the phrase.
This
Yeah.
is
And
What
so
does the
like
game
I
have to
was
do with that,
making,
though?
I was making fun of him for liking Survive, and he's like, I need to be honest with you. The reason I like it is this. And I was just like, what the fuck can I even say to that?
this is just like with David Bowie. His last album wasn't that good.
Okay, I liked a lot of the songs on it. But to be clear, I'm not a David Bowie fan, as in I haven't really listened to a lot of his music.
Also,
So,
but you have watched American Horror Story.
no, I haven't. I've watched season 6, which was really fucking
Such a
good.
fun
I was
show.
like, maybe I'll watch the earlier seasons, and I was like, oh, I don't really like this as much. Season
Okay.
6, where it was like, we're gonna do found footage, and we're gonna actually make a coherent story until maybe like the last 15 minutes,
By
was
the way,
pretty good.
they heard us. They heard us asking
Well,
where
season
the
6 is
Archer's
Hotel.
update
Wow,
was.
that
What
was
are you
actually
talking
not
about?
that long ago.
What are you talking
God.
about, Ian?
Season 6 is Hotel.
No, season 6 was Roanoke.
No.
Yes.
That's
Season 5 is
Season 5
season
is
5
Hotel.
is Hotel.
Yeah, season
Yes.
5 is Hotel.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Does that mean at the end of the at the middle of next month, I can
Minotaur-
have another Archer stream?
Okay.
You can, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't
God.
even know.
It's
I don't
for,
even
it's
watch.
for patrons only, though.
That's what I said at the
I don't
like
even-
in the middle
like,
of
in
next
the next
month.
month.
Hmm.
I only even watch American Horror Story, and I
finally
know
did
that
that?
season 5 is Hotel.
Which season are they on now, anyway?
Like,
Don't worry about
Don't
that.
worry.
Series is dead.
it's confusing because now they're doing like anthology, which is like it was already an anthology, but there it's like no, now it's episodic. It's like shut up.
What?
I
What?
mean,
What? Okay.
season 8 was Apocalypse. Yeah, season 8 was
Yeah,
Apocalypse.
Wait, has
I don't
anyone
know. At
here
one
seen
point, they're
Cult?
like, that was season 7, right? That was whatever came after Roanoke, where I like
Yeah.
watched the first episode and I was just like,
It
I see
was
what you're
I
doing.
don't know.
it
I
was
can't
so
deal with
fucking
this.
boring. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Cult
Okay.
was.
It was so pointless. Like everything
One
that happened just didn't matter at the last episode. And they're like, "Oh, wrap it up, wrap it up."
one thing
It was
about
so bad.
one thing about
Yeah.
American Horror Stories that is amazing is the fucking posters.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah, it's like.
fucking
Messer,
love the posters so much. What?
Messer, I'm gonna get into that in a second. I need to like comment on the specific issues with Hotel.
Do you need to?
Was that yes, because Hotel I'm pretty sure premiered before the election was decided in 2016.
Don't
Uh,
please don't start.
I'm not going to go into specifics, but I'm just going to say when the results came in, they didn't know what to do. And so you get a season that's very aimless.
Didn't they do fucking Trump season?
Yeah,
Probably after that.
That's
Trump
so
season?
fucking weird. Yeah.
But
Oh,
what I was going to say is that so I had a coworker while I was working at a, like kind of a design studio. Like it was separate, where it was like he got offered a job, like, or he's like, "Hey, you can apply if you want. Like, you seem talented enough. He's like, show me some posters. And like, by the way, this company that we do, like, we're the ones who made the American Horror Story like pictures, like the advertisements.
Oh wow.
So like maybe get your friends, maybe get it, just like do some ideas. And then he showed off the posters that he did, and they were horrendous in like every single way. They were so bad, and I wanted to comment on like simple things he could do to fix them. And it was just like you're starting at such a like disadvantage to yourself. It was embarrassing. So obviously he didn't get the job there. Obviously they were just like, thank you for like trying out here, even though they specifically asked him to try out because they believed in him so much. But the posters were so bad that they're like, and like one of them was like in space. Nobody can hear you scream, and it's like that's like
No.
I get where you're going. No, I
No.
know.
I don't
No,
get what he's going. This is
No,
fuck.
the
God
thing
damn it.
the thing was, all he needed to do was do that same image, except instead of just having that image, because obviously I know what it's referencing, but like if you want to remove it from that, just make like he had like what he did was like an astronaut falling, make that the reflection in like another astronaut's helmet. Like that suddenly adds like something else. Like, oh shit, this astronaut is psychotic for some reason. That adds intrigue. And he like I didn't comment on any of it. One of the posters he did was like he came up with this story called Two, a love story. And it was literally like a barn and like two people standing together. And I was just like, what are you doing here? Like if you're gonna go with such a cliche, like at least like make like a bunch of people like kind of in silhouettes and then like focus on the other two and they're like separated, but you see the two of them because like it's making fun of the title, like it's playing with that where you've got a bunch of people, it's clearly more than two, but these are the two that we're highlighting. It's just like it was just like such little fixes, even though for that one specifically, unlike the space one where you could have just added another helmet to like do a reflection. It was so bizarre, like how little designer thought was put into it, and to like such an opportunity too, where it was just like, what are you doing? Like I would like that hurt going through that whole process. But like I saw what was happening and I saw his design. I was like, "There's no fucking way." And obviously, the result was, "Oh yeah, sorry, different directions, different ideas, that whole thing." But like, watching somebody from afar like squander an opportunity like that it kind of hurt. Even if it wasn't me, like, it kind of hurt because I'm just like, oh, that's not.
I like I like those old Polish posters.
Post them.
Damn.
I don't. Yeah, I like the last one, although I don't know if they have anything to do with the movies, but they are really cool. What?
They do look nice.
Yeah.
It's just
Those are from the same guy.
okay. My phone's at 4%. I can.
Oh, body horror.
Eee. I never knew the fucking fuck. I forgot his name.
I really like those.
Who did the time melting posters? Sorry, Dali. I didn't know Dali made a fucking movie that he was alive when that was a thing. It
Well, he
kind
worked
of blew
for
my
Walt
mind.
Disney on something too, even though it wasn't completed until like decades later. But
He did what?
well, Salvador Dali worked with Walt Disney on like a Fantasia short that like was never completed until
What the
later
fuck?
on, and then it was completed later on. And you can tell which parts were like the original version, and then like what was eventually added onto it to complete it. Even though I still think in general it's really good. It's called Destino, I believe. I think it's worthwhile. But there's certain imagery that's just like it's so fucking striking. It's so interesting. And then there's others where it's just like, oh, you're just like kind of like billing in time. Oh, what a weird movie where it's like, yeah, 50 years later, we're just gonna like complete this because we're just sitting here. Like, it didn't even appear in Fantasia 2000. They're just like, here's a bonus feature for like in the DVD.
What the fuck? The disrespect.
I know.
Ooh, I love this one. Wait, fuck. Don't worry about
Josh, don't laugh at that.
Yeah, this is your fucking fault.
What do you mean?
Don't fucking sneer at me.
I'm not at fault on anything.
You're at fault on so many things. Did you see that like thumbnail I posted like a week ago, where it was it was food for dogs, where it was like she's like how I got into gaming, where she's like 60 or 70.
Oh yeah.
And she's like, this is a game that's very important to me. And she pulls stuff and it's fucking Hyper Dimension Neptunia, and I'm just like, I can't
Excuse
handle this
you.
right
It's
now.
Hyperdimension Neptunia Mark II.
Yes, exactly.
The Yandere game.
Fuck. I mean, that wasn't ultimately the most important game to her. The most important game to her was that fucking what was it? That always like it has like a basically yearly release Atelier game. Was it
FIFA?
Obia? I don't remember her name. It was one of the Atelier games for PS3, where like it meant a lot to her for a very like specific reason. But I can't remember which one, what like the character it was. But eventually she's like, I'm done collecting figures because like 8 months after I released that video, I finally got like this collector doll this collector figure that I've been like trying to get for forever. And she got her. And it was like, I'm happy for you. Woman who like in every single video is just surrounded by merchandise. Like, I genuinely hope you stop buying things.
No.
Because, oh my gosh.
What is she, Tyson?
She is.
No, because she has better taste than Tyson.
I mean, Josh, it's kind of like, are you into video games? Yes. What are your opinions? Okay. Better taste than Tyson. Like, that's just like the standard, like, are like, if you're a normie, You're gonna have it like obviously she is much more than a normie. She is much deeper than that. She was wearing
She's
like
such
a
a
Trails in the
base
Sky
gamer.
t-shirt.
Like I
She
can't.
again the whole like Vita Island shit where I'm just like I can't handle you as a person. I actually can't handle anything that's happening right now that you're describing. It's just like, of course, you know what this is, and it's just like, yes, and she's like, you know, Vita is life, and it's like she says it so casually, and I'm just like,
I mean,
lady, I
isn't it
can't.
such a casual statement though? Like everyone believes it. Everyone knows it.
Oh my god!
This
Oh
is
my god!
this is the only statue I want. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to.
Oh
have
my god!
It doesn't have to have
Oh.
exchangeable parts.
That's
I just-
awesome.
I just like his design.
How much are they selling that for? That's probably a lot.
What is this design from?
Kimo Colosseum.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's the one that
yeah.
Mountain is from, right?
Yeah, it's made by Null Ghost.
Oh, of course.
God.
They
Master,
have
you're so.
what?
Yeah. No, go ahead.
They have DG Daddy series, and they have what's his name? Xvmon.
Oh my god.
He did not look like that in anime. What the fuck?
What do you mean? That's exactly what he looks like.
They also have Leomon, of course.
Oh, I mean, he's a gold
Where did-
standard, right? Like,
How much is that figure?
Good question.
Curious now.
Probably in $350 or so, judging
Ooh.
by the others.
Okay.
I mean, I
Okay, it would
could
be a lot.
afford it, I think.
Don't.
If I put all my savings,
Fucking hell. Let's see. Like, I have an idea for their shirts that you don't need to do, but like, I'm just like, fucking hell. I'm trying to think because how you position the wolf makes it hard for this to work.
can I show you? Can I show you my favorite shirt?
Please do.
oh, hello, Venny. What?
Hello,
There's
Venny.
no gay stuff here. What are you talking about, Venny?
Yeah, we're homophobic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
you draw-
gays.
Can you draw a? Haven't we talked about how much we hate faggots, especially Silky?
That's fact.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Silky.
Yeah,
He
okay.
started it.
You're right, I did.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Yeah.
Well, just can't stand faggots.
Oh, that feels so good to say.
It really does.
I also regularly hear cigarettes
When-
being called fags as well, so.
Yeah. When you
Okay.
have anti-cigarettes. When you have
Actually, though-
anti-cigarettes advertisements, do you call them anti-fag ads?
Please.
Sometimes, yeah.
What is this Brexit like advertising for anti-smoking? That's right the point. What is this post-Brexit world telling us? What is it telling you?
It's... Oh my god, you looked it up.
Honestly, I will ban you.
It's fine. We're after the hour of the stream. YouTube doesn't hear
We
us.
are. We are. YouTube is.
Look, this is the after hours part of the stream, you know? Anything can be
It is.
here.
Which is why, okay, so people who are not part of the Discord, what I said in the Discord voice chat was like, there's not enough room, but I really want this wolf to have a hashtag Team Logan shirt on. Which would mean nothing to Josh, would mean nothing to most people, but I also think would be like, it would be so fitting.
Is it Logan versus Jake Paul?
No. This is a Gilmore Girls thing.
Oh,
Uh,
I
which is
hope
why-
it was.
X-Men thing?
I hope it was Logan Paul. God damn it.
Oh, it's not
No,
like a
I'm
Team
sorry.
Scott versus Team Logan.
No, this is something that would actually,
Maybe
for
not.
people who have seen Gilmore Girls, would upset them because, again, they don't want to admit the truth.
I still think my shirt is better.
What, Dig the Birthday Boy?
Yeah. It's a classic.
Well, I didn't
was-
want something too intense for like
was-
this.
It was on Ellen show.
We're on one show that constantly. I'm just watching Ellen. I'm just like, why is Nikolai here?
Likulau?
Yeah, let's do that. Messer like moaning is very cute, more than his rolling his R's.
No.
What, you didn't like the yawn earlier?
Wait, when did he yawn?
Did you miss that?
Okay.
Don't fucking mention yawns because I will yawn.
Oh.
Got a good yarn coming on.
Mm. I will not stop. I will.
Oh, that's good.
No, stop.
I will-
Why are people like this?
I will not stop. Listen,
We know you.
Mr. Josh, just because you're not a human doesn't mean you can criticize us.
What?
Go watch a movie.
No.
Isn't human.
No.
Like you have like a you
Is
have
it
a
funny that
stereotype.
I have like zero experience watching movies?
Funny is a word to use.
That's a word considering how many you've seen
If
in
somebody
theaters.
told me that Mr. Josh like last movie was Iron Man on its original airing, I would believe it.
No, if you said Iron Man 3 and he was like, I'm done.
Oh, that's sad. Iron Man 3 was forgettable. I don't understand.
Liked it enough, but
It had
like
that cool scene with.
I wanted to say I don't understand people being excited for Civil War, but I don't understand people being excited for Marvel movies.
well, it's because okay, there's two things that went on for like because I was excited for Civil War. It had zero to do with the actual content itself. Well, I mean a little. So like one, Winter Soldier was like stupidly good for what it was. Josh may disagree from like the comics, but like for like an actual like take on a 70s thriller and just like trying to change like the genre of the film instead of just like being a purely superhero film. It was great. The other thing was it had Emily Van Camp as like a like potential love interest for Captain America, and she was on my favorite network TV show at the time, Revenge. And I was just like, God, I just want her to
Oh
get
yeah, that was
anything
good.
else. Revenge
was
was
Revenge
so
anyway?
good. She was Hampton's Batman. What?
Like, how was Revenge? Like,
Well, okay. The issue with Revenge is like the first half season, the first 13 episodes are so fucking good. Like on their own, they're just like great. The second half of the first season is kind of okay. The second season, I fucking adore it. People didn't, and so they changed the showrunners. They basically fired the showrunners. I
Oh.
thought the second
They
season
retired.
was fucking hysterical. Little things about it like made it feel like they were really turning it into a superhero show, like full camp. And then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go more into the soap opera elements of it." And I'm just like, I don't dislike this,
Are you guys
but
excited?
it's missing the spark that was made like the second season very stupid in a good way.
Are you guys excited for Ironheart?
I don't know what that is.
oh yeah, can't wait.
Oh, really? Darian says you'll love it.
Silky would
Uh,
enjoy it.
Dragos, give me a minute
He
to like
knows
look
me
at
well.
their faces. They don't tell you their names.
Yeah.
But like we'll get there.
Josh cannot create names for his characters. It's Fane's job.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry.
I remember the absolute lie when they announced the Ironheart TV series for Disney Plus, and they were like, we're gonna introduce fan favorite character Riri Williams as Ironheart, and I'm like, you do not lie to my face like this. Like, you do not lie. Like, they have tried everything to get Riri to sell in the comics, and no one buys it. It sells infamously poor every time.
Dude, I hate how fucking boring superhero media is sometimes. Like, okay, they have superhero, right?
Yeah?
What is the first villain that we will use for the superhero? Literally the same person, but evil. The same fucking outfit, but in different color with
Well,
like the
that's the
same power.
movies, though, Messer.
It's so
like,
fucking boring.
That's the movie verse. They
And-
always do that shit.
And
Like,
then we are in phase 5, right? So all the old heroes, die off or go to retirement. So what new heroes we do have? Literally the same, but played by less popular character. What the fuck?
it is what it is, you know?
Don't watch him.
I will. Fuck you.
Are you gonna watch Moon Girl?
I refuse to watch Star Wars, so at least I have to watch Marvel.
That's a
to
Marvel thing!
Keep on with
I'd rather
normies.
watch Star Wars over Marvel.
Shit, you Dragos. Wallace for the Bear. I'm not against. I was thinking Rowan. I'm trying to think of like. Alan seems a little bit too. Because I'm like looking because like the bear seems Russian to me, and the wolf seems a little Spanish.
Of
And I'm
course
just trying to
he's
think of like a
Russian to
good
you.
look. He has glasses.
Of course he seems like Spanish to you. Jesus. And are you going to name him Sasha Romanov?
So, Benny,
Love is a
they also try that in the comics. The problem is no one buys them. They'll introduce a new hero to fill a niche, and no one will buy it. Because, like, comic book fans only have so much money to buy shit, right? And they're already buying the titles that they are already buying. So, like, the new heroes just don't sell because no one's there to buy it. You know, it's weird how it works. I'm assuming Monkey Prince from DC Comics is going to get canceled within the year. Maybe it already has. I haven't kept up.
Oh. Okay, it's always interesting to me how hot they are making a Wukong character, but Monkey Prince doesn't look that interesting.
No, I had read like the first like 3 or so issues and was kind of like,
Yeah.
and stopped reading.
Why is Wukong in everything?
Miles used to sell really well, and then he went on hiatus.
Oh yeah.
And then post Spider-Verse film, they don't know what to do with Miles anymore.
Spider-Man came out on PC. That's cool.
Okay.
Shame the same day as Cult Simulator, so nobody plays Spider-Man. Sorry, Cult of the Lamb.
Oh, I love when that shit happens. Because you had, like, what? They tried to introduce Black Batman, and, like, no one took it. No one cares. I can't even remember his name. Was it Luke? Was his name Luke? No, it wasn't Luke. It was the other brother. I can't even remember which brother it was. Like, it was, like, Lucius's other son that, like, no one cared about. What, Messer, you didn't hear about that when they introduced, like, a new Batman?
No.
What about you?
Yeah, he kind of just, like, showed up, replaced Bruce. No one really cares. Everyone's waiting for Bruce to come back, and Bruce still has a comic, so it's still, like, you have the Batman comic with Bruce, and, like, I Am Batman, or, like, the second Batman for what's his name? I don't remember. Oh well. And they've had a new Superman for like 2 years now, and no one cares.
A new Superman.
Yeah, it's John. That was his
Oh,
name.
okay.
Yeah. They aged up John and
Boy.
made him Superman.
Right, okay.
John Ridley? Oh no, that's a writer.
No, John Kent, Clark's son.
Yeah, son.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was weird. They aged up John, but then didn't age up Damian.
Okay.
So they just don't appear in comics together anymore because they no longer have like the kid dynamic.
It's a choice.
And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. That was one of the only comics I was still reading at DC, so bye. It was unfortunate. They killed Diana for a year, like during 2020. She was just kind of dead. They introduced some like
Lovely.
they introduced a
cannot-
Brazilian girl to be Wonder Woman, and people liked her until they realized it meant no Diana.
I cannot believe you haven't read Vision yet.
I constantly I need to do that at some point.
Yeah, that's the only comic I have ever read. How dare you?
So Dragos, before we get into this whole conversation, I'll shut up after this. I do like the idea of a nickname for the bear, that Hugo would have a nickname for the bear. If his name is Anton, I feel like he would call him Annie. The bear would be very annoyed being called Annie. He's like, well, I can be gender neutral, and he would call him Annex. Which is very funny and stupid, if we're going with nicknames.
Annex?
Just Annex the bear. Because, like,
How is that
obviously Annex
spelled?
has that double meaning.
Like
What one?
like that?
Like, Annex would be A-N-N-E-X.
What do you mean? Why not this?
And it would
Yes.
be because
Yes, perfect.
there's the whole Latin X thing where it's like, oh, I can be more, but like if I'm not gonna call you Annie, I'm gonna call you Annex. And it's just like it's very stupid.
Calling him Annex is very not politically correct nowadays.
I know, which is great.
Jesus.
Like again, this we have Hugo's not that like into it. Yes, NX, like the Switch. God, the Nintendo NX. Oh my god, that fucking prototype where it's like, no, you can tell where this was being developed because of the trees, like in the reflection. I can't handle that shit.
Oh yeah.
I can't. Yes.
I love Pokemon trees.
Shut up. You're banned.
No, he's
I
not.
will make so much fun of you once the Pokemon comes out. Pokemon Breath of the Wild.
I'm not even that excited for it, which there's multiple reasons for why that
I don't
is.
care. I know you
Faye,
told
don't
me.
kid yourself. You're gonna love it once it comes out.
I
mean,
don't know. I will enjoy it for sure, but
There has been no
Love-
Pokemon. There has been no Pokemon games this year yet, so it's fine.
shut up.
It's the first open RPG Pokemon game.
Yeah.
It is actually, Master. They literally lock you out of areas because it's like you haven't progressed enough. Whereas this game, they're like, no, you can go wherever the fuck you want. You can do whatever you want in whatever order. This is like it's very different from what Arceus did, which was like, here's a biome, like do enough research for me, and maybe we'll let you go to another one.
But Venny, will you buy the dual pack?
Benny, removed from what Mester has said, I also feel obligated because I like my family, like a lot of my family is like Spanish, and I was making fun of Minnow, quote unquote Minnow, not making fun of him, but I was just like, how the fuck are you going to Spain before I am?
He gets shit
It
done.
was just no. I know he does, and he has the means to, and I'm just like, because
Pokemon fans
again,
will use any excuse to buy the games. It's like, well, it's in the Spain region. That's kind of cool, I guess.
So
no,
why did you bought British Pokemon?
oh, because I was just like, I love Gen 7. Like, full stop. I hate Gen 6. I still hate Gen 6. Sorry, Selkie. Gen 6 is trash. I enjoyed Gen 6 more when I was playing as a female player, when I eventually went back to it when I was marathoning it before the release of Gen 7. Or, sorry, Gen 8. And I was like, okay, this actually isn't so bad. There's like actual clothing options for you. If you're playing as a guy in that game, you have like 0 clothing options. If you're playing as a girl, it's like here's like 2,000 different options. And I'm just like, I hate this so much.
Wow, it's
And then
just
they
like in
like
Sims.
try to no, and then in
Yes, Venny. Gen 6 is X and Y.
Yeah,
Gen 6 is X and Y, and also Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which
you
I don't love. Like, and I love Gen 3, and I don't love the remakes. I
are
do like the
like
Delta episode.
you are like Mr. Josh when it comes to generations. You tell them in numbers because you don't want to confuse people. Just like Mr. Josh
Well-
says, this Digimon is level 5 because he doesn't want to say like ultimate or whatever, and you end up confusing people even more than if you said that it's
I
just,
feel
you
like
know.
I
It's
don't
less
know that I
now
agree
because of the
with
card
that.
game, actually.
Gen 8 was very weak, but I still think that Gen 8, it felt like a retread of Gen 6, but done better. That doesn't mean it's good, but it felt like a better version of what Gen 6 was trying to be. Even though I will say this, Gen 6 did have better online, but I don't give a fuck about the online experience. So that obviously did not appeal to me. The actual, like, game experience, what is there itself, it felt fairly lacking. I loved the gyms being like sports arenas. I thought I would hate it because I don't like sports. I loved the energy it brought to it. It's only because I was like, oh, thank God, for the first time since Gen 5, we have music tracks that like change depending on like what Pokemon is out. Like this, like the music track is changing along with like the battle. Like, thank God this is back as a mechanic. It's only for the gym battles, but you know what? At least it's something.
They are replacing the gen gimmicks, but not really, right?
Yeah.
It feels like they could have kept Mega Evolution for like past 4 generations. They've just been introducing the things that are basically the same. Is Ian playing Binding of Isaac because we talked about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Josh, can you just add like Team Logan to his sleeve? I just need Team Logan on a wolf
No.
sleeve, like somewhere on the wolf. I know you don't understand. It makes sense for him. If you want me to explain, I can. Because you have the one that like all of the like everyone who is a fan of Gilmore Girls hates Logan. They're like Logan corrupted our precious Rory. We think Jess is the best for her. Jess literally tried to rape her. And they're like, well, he was just a kid. He didn't know any better. And it's like, shut up. Like, no. And then you have the first character who's like, wow, it's really cool that you read. And then is immediately they're like, oh shit. Well, I don't actually know if we like these two together. So like, oh wait, no, I'm a jock now. I actually don't know that like what reading is. Like I just said that for the first episode. And then you have Logan, who is like, the premise of the show is like this teenage girl gets accepted into a private academy, and her mother, who seems to come from like a middle class family, is like, I can't pay for this because she's a single mother, and she's like, well, fuck, I guess I need to actually go to my parents and ask for help. And then you find out her parents are fucking loaded, like actual, like owning a mansion, like rich. They're like, yeah, of course we'll pay for it, but on one condition, which is like you come have dinner with us once a week. And she's like, God, this is why I ran away from you while I was pregnant at 16 and like didn't talk to you since. Uh, anyway, so you have Rory, this girl, was like treated as like the most perfect girl ever for the first 3 seasons. This is pre-college. She gets to college and she meets Logan. And Logan is everything Rory can't be, which is like, yeah, I'm a trust fund kid, but I acknowledge that. Like, I have so many connections. Like, yes, I'm taking advantage of the fact, but like, of course I am. And Rory's just like, oh, but my talent though, like, I swear I'm like really good actually. And he's like, what are you talking about? Like, a lot of the shit you got, like, the only reason you're in this Ivy League school is because your grandfather went here. And, like, that's true. She didn't get into the school she wanted to go to, but she got into another Ivy League because her grandfather went there. And it's just like, God, this character is like, she's just basically like, no, I don't want to admit that, like, I'm important. But also, like, how dare these people treat me less than, like, amazing? Don't they know I'm a Gilmore? Because Gilmore, if you're talking about the grandparents, come from like a fuck ton of money. Uh, it's so, and all of the fans hate him. They hate him so much, and I don't understand why. Because he's just treating Rory the way she always like actually wanted to be treated, which was like the only reason she's not like fully into the rich girl dynamic is because her mother is so against it, and her mother was her best friend for like her entire life.
I thought I thought you were talking about Golden Girls.
No,
They're
it's
the same
Gilmore
thing.
Girls, but like it's you
Those
know,
are
it's
different. Wait. So
similar.
this isn't the one with the old ladies.
No, this is Gilmore
No,
Girls.
this is
I thought the same thing. Okay, never mind.
No, they're different.
no Gilmore Girls. Golden Girls is separate. Gilmore
That's
Girls
okay.
is the one that was like, it's real good. It's real good. Until it isn't. Like season 7's kind of a hot mess, but that's separate. Uh, Christ. They basically fired the showrunners who were like, we want like an actual writer's room so we don't have so much, because it was just like 2 people, a husband and wife, writing 6 like full like network TV seasons of like 20 plus episodes every year. And they're like, can we please get some help? And they're like, no. And they're like, okay, well, fine, we're done. And then they left it. They're like, okay, well, I guess we need a writer's room and not just like 1 or 2 people. So they hired like 7 people, which is like, why didn't you just do that while we were here? So you get like a really weird ass season for the last season. You know what, Benny? I don't know if he's ever fully colored his pictures here specifically. Obviously, he went to art school, so I'm assuming at some point he had to. He was forced to. He probably cried a bit, but also it's art
Yeah,
school,
it's
so if you're
just,
not crying at least once,
I don't like having to consider color because it just opens up so many more things to have to consider.
it really does.
Like, I would
And I
probably
think this
have to
is-
like plan out the color palette with the design. Because like if I came up with a color palette after the design, I feel like I would have to change the design to account for the color palette.
Yeah, for sure.
And that just like it just opens up a lot. That it's like, oh, I now have to consider this and this and this, and my knowledge in color theory is not amazing. So
It's not going against what he just said.
I don't feel confident doing that kind of stuff. And I'd probably like sit there for 20 years trying to like figure out what shade of like what hex code for blue works the best.
Right.
And
Which is why I always end up like coloring it, shading it, and then being like, okay, how can I edit this to make it what I actually want it to look like by the end of it? So Benny, shut up. Like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. It's just you saying that and seeing your artwork is just like so separate. But as somebody who like works with digital art, like specifically, this is me, like very extremely hobby. I did it like with photography very like actually seriously, where like I used to know how to exactly like pick the 4 different colors where like here's the brightest spot, here's the darkest spot, here's like an in between, here's another one. Let me white balance for it, let me change it so like this spot right here should be black, this spot should be white, everything in between, let's like find the actual like color temperature it should be to make it seem right. I used to be a lot more technical than I am now, but I also don't have the tools that I used to have. This was all photography, but your colors are fucking great, man. Like legitimately, your colors are so strong. Like you're saying this with that Art of Storm, like as your profile picture that you drew and colored yourself, and I'm just like, Benny, I get it because every artist is gonna be judgmental, but like, oh my gosh, no, Benny, I do, I actually do understand that, because whenever I do anything, even photography, fucking layers, like it's ridiculous. But okay, well,
I think I'm just jaded.
the colors are
just-
striking.
I think I'm just used to artists saying stuff like that.
What that they like they question their own abilities.
Yeah,
I don't think
Like-
it's like a questioning your own abilities. It's like an artist knows their abilities.
like
And that's
I
fair
have
enough
to-
too.
I have to work on my anatomy, right? Somebody says, and like look at their pictures, and what are you talking about? I don't see it, right? At least I
Oh,
guess.
okay.
If I have to be
I
fair.
remember
But-
like I had an experience in college where someone asked me to judge the anatomy of one of their drawings, and the only thing I said was flip your canvas. And she stared at me and said no.
Oh, Well,
Because she knew.
did-
But she
I
wanted
was gonna
the
say-
insurance of me saying, yeah, you did great.
I was gonna say that does seem like helpful advice because I've been using that a little bit more often now. Because again, I come from a photography background. We don't have to worry or think about warping
Yeah, you're
or
working
like
with
how
a thing
like the
that
actual
already
perspective.
exists.
Exactly. So like now that I've done that, I was like, oh okay, like the profile picture that I have right now, working from the base version, I'm like, oh, this is jank as fuck. This AI thing like looked good for like a second, but when I did that, like, let me flip it to see how it looks horizontally, I'm like, oh no. So
For a
that's
second-
why I was like, let me just warp this shit to hell.
For a second, I was scared you actually drew that.
What?
What?
Your
No,
profile
so
picture.
with me, I'm fairly decent at colors, but I'm still obviously it's a work in progress for me. It's very, very basic and very. The problem with me is I'm not consistent because I'm doing everything on my phone, which is not
Also,
like an
sorry-
actual art app.
Sorry that I called you a Cheetos cat. I want to call you.
No, it's
I
very.
I
don't
wanted to call you
apologize.
Cheez-Its a cat, but I
There isn't a Cheez-Its cat,
yeah, you're the Cheez-Its cat.
Master. I love you, but like the fact that you like actually said Cheetos cat is funnier. Because it makes more sense. Otherwise, you being like Cheez-Its cat is like lol random, and I don't want like you to be a lol cow.
I think this is mainly because I don't understand what I was saying. Cheez-Its, Cheez-It sounded like something different than what it appeared to be in the end.
What did you think they were? Please draw me a picture. Give me the
No,
line art,
I won't kill. No, but I thought they were
please.
like more gamer Cheetos.
You
know? Fuck
Oh,
off.
I know.
Gamer Cheetos.
Yeah, like more
But
gamer Cheetos.
Cheetos.
I feel
Yeah.
like that was a different generation, almost. I feel like Cheetos was like the gamer feel for a bit, and then it switched over at some point.
Now it's like Takis, right?
Is it?
Takis
What
are
the
pretty
fuck
good.
is a talkie?
You've never heard of
had them.
Takis? Takis are pretty good. The Chile Limon, like they're like it's so good. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I didn't like Cheetos either. So they
Takis
similar?
are like Doritos if you roll them up, so like they're not just like chip like shaped.
Okay,
They're kind of
okay, I like
Taquitos.
Doritos.
They're
Oh,
like
okay.
taquito. They're
I'm
like
a
taquitos,
gamer.
and like it's just like here's a fried chip, but like it's rolled up, so it's more convenient and like it
Oh,
has more flavor per bite.
I love Doritos. I ate some Doritos. They are much better with a dip.
Dragos, yes, and I always get the extra toasty ones where it's like, so you know those people, those weirdos who are like, oh, I like the burnt ones. You know what? You better support us. Here's like an entire one where like they're all just burnt, and I'm just like, I'm still looking for the most burnt ones out of those burnt ones. And
Yeah.
like it's so good. It's so good, and apparently everyone was like buying them. They're like, oh shit, I guess they were being like honest about that. Okay.
Yeah, Dragos Gaming then. I was very disappointed when I discovered why Cheez-Its were. Their name is too good for the actual product.
They have a really bad aftertaste. If you eat like too many. Or maybe that's just me.
I think that's you. It's like I really like toast. Okay.
Your
I
name
think
is
this might get into
Dragos
a
Gaming then, so I'm going to call you Dragos Gaming then.
I think this is gonna get into a Pringles thing where like Pringles or whatever, but Lay's stacks are like fucking amazing. I remember there was a time where I was like, cheese nips are the best. Fuck Cheez Its. And now that they have the extra toasty, I'm just like, oh, but Cheez Its are kind of great. I
Pringles
really want to try. I really don't. God damn it, Josh.
What?
Josh, how did you spell canon?
Exactly how it
can't.
should be.
Oh I'm gonna die. I love you, bird. But like, I want to pretend you're a parrot so I can say I love you, Josh, and you could just repeat that as I like die inside as I wilt, and you could be like, I love you, Josh, and like I just like I'm like slowly degrading over time, and you're gonna be like, I love you. Like that's the vibe I get.
I thought he typed cinnamon.
They're very different words, Dragos, but it's fine. I like the idea of him just like shooting his bird because he does see birds and immediately want to shoot, so it makes sense.
Josh, type out cinnamon.
No.
Oh my god, cinnamon challenge on 1,000
Yes.
subscribers. Let's
Almost
go.
died.
Shit, no.
There we go.
Cinnamon.
You're too cowardly to do it in your stream.
Cinnamon.
Oh,
Look.
that was just what came up here. Copy paste into the stream chat. There we go.
That's literally okay.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't type it
There's
like
nothing
that.
wrong with that.
Cinnamon feels like
Cinnamon.
like the Apple Jacks commercial where it's like
Cinnamon.
cinnamon for the Winamon or whatever they're like going on about. It's not ideal. I still don't believe you about Apple Jacks and Fruit Loops are actually just the same flavor. They probably are. I still don't believe it. I want to live in blissful ignorance.
Holy fuck, is that Cult of the Lampshard?
What? No. Shut up. It's Scott Benson who did Night in the Woods. It was like a hey, here's a like political shirt that's gonna be like any profits. Get a specific candidate who, this isn't a political channel. I'm not gonna say who it was for.
Oh, he's got video call
Yeah.
on.
Hey, what's the t-shirt? It's the t-shirt.
Oh, it's the Night in the Woods.
Just roll back
it's
your stream
style.
half a minute and listen
Look.
to him again.
Look.
Oh, that's interesting way to
Looking.
shave.
I fully supported Elizabeth Warren and I voted for Bernie. I'm sorry. I know.
Who's Warren?
But
What?
don't worry about it.
Warren.
But
Okay.
I'm just saying, my shirt by Scott Benson, who did create Night in the Woods,
I'm scared of her.
What do you mean?
I don't
You
know.
Google the name.
Look how she smiles.
It's a guy.
Cinnamon Warren?
Oh
Elizabeth
no!
Warren.
Cinnamon
Oh my god! Oh my god! Mister, I'm gonna die.
Beautiful.
Stop.
Make yourself to
Oh, this is
death.
on video.
Make yourself to death.
Whoops! Shut up.
No.
Why aren't you on video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put everyone on video.
I will
No.
never be on video.
Josh, we already know what you
You'll have
look
to wait
like.
for me.
Like exactly what you look like, which is very scary.
Oh yeah, Tyson Puss, right?
Yeah. Well, no, because Tyson posted something. He's like, I just want to clarify that this isn't
Not
Josh. But the fact that he had to clarify that, like, no, I swear to God, this isn't Josh, means you look exactly like that. Like, it's enough to where people would be confused if that was you or not. So, like, you don't need to, like, post anything. We know.
Uh-huh.
It's
Saki is
What?
a mysterious entity. Shit. There is that question, but I don't know if now is the right time. Is it even midnight? Oh fuck! It's 2:38 a.m.
Right.
Fuck. I guess this would be the time, but
I mean,
like
yes, Vinny,
it's like
I
10
am a
a.m.
bird. But my human Sona looks a little similar to like Yu Narukami, and that sucks.
Okay. Does it look like Yu Narukami or does it look like that bitch from Persona 3?
It
The
depends
future
on how long my hair is. Sometimes I look like Yu Narukami, and sometimes I look like Minato.
Josh.
This is mom.
Just get a man bun, please. Just grow your hair out longer.
No!
Get a man bun.
Come
Please,
on.
get a mullet. Get a mullet.
Men bun
Fucking
plus.
no!
Make it a mullet.
Men bun
You like
plus.
Sephiroth.
Negbert. Come on. You can do it.
We believe in you, Josh.
Oh my god, no.
Fucked up.
Finn, what did you want to ask?
Don't- Oh shit! Not while I'm on camera. Fuck. Saki. I guess it's late enough. I can just ask. Whatever.
What kind of question is this?
Well, it's a little personal. So, like, if you don't want to say it on camera, I can wait.
Okay.
I'll wait. It's fine.
Okay.
Nice. Good answer, Selkie.
No, it's a fair. I'm glad that Saki asked because I'm genuinely curious.
Okay.
And I'm probably just like overthinking, but just I don't know. God, though, this fucking Yu Narukami shit, I can't handle it.
I mean, it's great when I play an RPG in which they're like, here, do your create a character, and I can go to like either use the default or default number 2.
Oh my gosh. You like that one? What was that? Is it Sword Art Online where the guy goes like randomized and it's like, hey, it just looks like me?
Oh my god, sometimes like I'll wake up in the morning and I'm like, no, that looks too close to Kirito, and I'll have to like do something about that. My hair
It's too
parts in like the normal way that anime protagonists do. It's so fucking awful.
Aw, your basic anime protag. Your basic hentai anime protag.
No, so my hair doesn't like drape like that. It
Do you
used
have-
to.
Do
You
you
used to be a hentai protag.
Yeah.
Do you have a Hego? Sorry, a Hoge?
No.
You can't
Same
say
difference.
No, I don't.
How sad.
Right? Josh is protag, and it feels that way sometimes. And yet I don't have protagonist luck? What the fuck? I got gypped.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
Like, fine.
You can buy a Hoge.
I might be able to.
Oh, you can. Alright.
All I did
Yeah.
was respond to. All I did was respond to Red when he posted it. Well, like, in response to me tagging him initially, was him responding with "Glory Hounds, Glory Hounds," which was like, "Please draw this," and it was just like, eventually. No, but what I did was avoided like responding to that because they could have shown up here. Because I gave them like very specific instructions. Like, if you show up here, you can bully him into like drawing Glory Hands. But otherwise, and then I apologized because I was like, yeah, that's not happening.
Also, Dragos, but yeah, walking around literally harms you.
What?
Like, is that your hair? Like, your hair harms you?
Are you telling
What?
me?
I'm talking to Dragos.
The battle lady.
Draw a bat. Fuck you. Draw a bat.
A battle?
Bat. Gacek.
Okay. So we have two conflicting things. We have please draw the Bat Lady from Glory Hound, and we have Mester of like please draw a bat that I could fuck, but also be.
What? No, I don't want to fuck the old lady from Glory Hounds, but she's a bat.
No,
so
I'm not.
She's nice.
I'm legitimately
Sounds like
saying,
you want to fuck the old lady, though.
Yeah.
Selkie, we don't need to go that far. What I'm saying is, you just heard bat, and you're like, yes, I want that.
Yeah. I mean,
And I'm saying
non-fuckable
specifically.
bats. Non-fuckable bats are valid too.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yee.
What are you cranking? You always do that.
What?
What's that noise you're making? Like you're like cranking shit. Like,
The crinkle crankle.
Sorry, I was eating like part of the salad.
okay.
I didn't want to be too loud, but like at some point I
I'm
might need
just always
myself and eat
curious.
more.
That's fine.
Oh, that's what you mean, Dragos. How is your foot now, by the way? Anyway, like it's still bad, or is it healing?
I mean, I'm assuming it's still bad.
That
but
doesn't just heal overnight, come on.
Healing better.
Well, there's like a difference between a sprain and like a broken foot. So like if he broke
he cut,
something.
he cut a toe in half or something like that.
Wait,
He sliced through, like you know, like in Saw,
Okay.
when they sliced through.
Okay.
who are we
The
talking about?
the only experience I have with that is like at one point I know my mom like had saran wrap and she like cut her like one of her fingers to the point where it was like kind of off of her hand a bit with like the saran wrap. But I was in my bedroom and I just thought she was singing in an annoying manner. And I was like, oh gosh, what is she doing now? It was just like a quirky thing. But no, she was screaming in pain.
What the fuck?
I always remember that because she will not let me like forget that.
Can't say the word quirky. Like a Family Guy.
Okay.
Watch
Family
Family
Guy.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Ian. You can say I can't if you can't deal with the word quirky, I understand. If you're saying I can't deal with the word quirky because of Family Guy, you have a problem that is specifically with you.
I watch
That is
so
not-
much Family Guy. It's so sad. And like
It's
I'm a quirky girl. I like quirky things, and I hear quirky. So please don't say quirky. I don't want to be reminded of that.
I'm sorry. I'm
Family Guy,
very
that's-
sorry, but like if you
I
were
li-
like I watched too much New Girl or I know of Zoe Deschanel. If you say quirky, I'm gonna be upset. If you're saying Family Guy used quirky and they were making fun of the word
No.
quirky, so like if you saying quirky, because that's what they're trying to do. I'm gonna say right now the only successful seasons of like Family Guy were the ones before they were canceled, where they had the Phineas and Ferb creators as part of the like show. But sorry, not sorry.
Good.
If they're doing it later on and they're mentioning quirky, they're trying to be funny, and I don't think that's not damning the word. That is them being like, we don't have anything, so we're going to substitute it with this. So I'm sorry, but that is a you problem.
Yeah, well, I didn't say it wasn't.
Oh, you're so
Please,
American.
quirky. For my sake.
I don't typically say quirky, but now I just like have an insatiable need to. Master, how do you feel about this bat?
What?
Oh, it looks like Ratchet kind of, the big ears.
Oh.
Draw Ratchet. Turn them into Ratchet.
How do you? No, this is. I like this.
That's a
bat.
good idea,
Master, how do you
Josh,
feel
right?
about this, Matt?
Right?
No, I don't want to get distracted.
Are you saying Matt or Bat? Wait, fuck.
Saying bat.
Ratchet.
Literally,
That's-
he's not drawing the old lady. I will say that much.
That's not a fucking old lady. Holy fuck.
I know, you dumb bitch.
Oh fuck,
You
I
can't
love him.
fucking an
Oh,
old
no.
lady. Come on.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, Messer just came on stream. Josh, you
Oh,
did this.
yeah. Get down, video.
Oh, I like Jan for the name of this. Like bat.
Look
Jan's
at his
pretty good.
fucking nose.
Oh, Merrick's pretty good too.
Look at his fucking nose. I love him. Fuck.
Why his lips got a little like puffy pout.
So
I like
cute.
Jan because of Giant Bomb, but I'm not opposed to Merrick because of Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just looking at Polish names for boys.
Imagine. Oh god. Imagine.
A match.
Writing an article with a metaphor using
Oh
bats.
my god! Oh my god, Messer?
Yeah.
Sorry, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You are number 12 in the top, like, names for boys. Like,
I
Polish
know.
names for
I
boys.
hate it.
Oh,
Because every little
be
fucking child
quiet.
is now named my name.
Kawaii, so kawaii.
Shut up.
It's cute.
I
I didn't realize it was that common. I didn't realize you were so common.
Is it Betazalek?
It's
I
like
am-
naming somebody Matt. It's like naming somebody Matt.
I am literally. I am very salty about it because it's not. It didn't used to be like that.
I'm so sorry for you. You're like, oh, nobody my age is named this, but all these babies are.
it
And now I'm
Howard?
just like angry at these babies.
Listen.
Is Dominic?
I'm listening.
90.
It's
Okay,
not.
in 95 to
Dominicals?
2010. 95 to 2010, I was on 23rd place, my name, but in 81 to 90s, it's 57, okay?
Benny,
It's
also,
those.
goodbye. Have a
It's
good
Boris,
breakfast.
isn't it?
Also,
You're a
Bye,
Boris.
also,
Benny.
next time you're here / on like Twitter or Discord, please post what you're having for breakfast. I'm curious about what a Spanish breakfast is for you.
What is
To clarify for myself, I have nothing specific. It's literally leftovers unless I actually get eggs. But my boyfriend who like loves horrifying meals was like, yes, I would love peas in my hot chocolate.
Yo, Dragos, I
like
feel
I
you.
showed
I
him,
don't know what breakfast is.
I showed him a picture today,
Breakfast comes
and
before dinner.
he was genuinely upset with me and was like, I would never, which speaks so ill of him.
Listen. Okay. Oh,
Listening.
what's a
I'm
pastry?
listening.
Okay, my name was first. I was the first name in my primary unit of municipal division.
I don't know what that means to you.
In like in my municipality, I was the first one. How is eggs and bacon not a breakfast? Eggs are
That is.
Oh,
inherently
thank you.
the
I forgot what I was
breakfast.
looking for. And now I remember. Fucking thank God.
I mean, eggs are for any time of day because they're just good.
No, eggs are
You would think so?
breakfast.
My fucking boyfriend is like, eggs are the worst and I don't want to touch them ever. I will eat, I will eat basically anything, but I will not have eggs.
Eggs
So
are
I saw this earlier.
Wait, so is
Nothing
he
wrong
like
with
a
eggs.
no eggs at all, no matter what, or is it a he doesn't like eggs cooked, but he's okay with eggs in things?
Doesn't like eggs at all, but he will tolerate them, but they're not like.
Well, I mean, like if it's in like baked goods and shit, he'll eat it, right?
He'll eat it, but he's not gonna love it.
Really?
But eggs is a normal ingredient in like 90% of pastries.
Josh, I get it.
Okay. He doesn't like eggs. He likes Digimon Frontier. I don't know.
Yes,
He likes Sonic.
that's what I'm saying. So I saw this image earlier, and I was just like, "Wow, I'm gonna trick him because he's gonna hate this image." Where
yeah,
he's gonna be like, "Oh, this looks very bad," and he's gonna realize, "No, this includes eggs, and I hate eggs."
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Have you drawn Sonic, Mr. Josh?
No.
Ooh.
No.
Interesting.
Fine.
Ian?
I
Ian?
don't want to cause like I don't know an erection. For
You gotta draw him with his iconic tits.
Oh my god.
Wow, I don't want to draw an erection for you. It's like the perfect tagline for the channel.
You need to draw him without his shoes.
No.
Oh my god.
We have to see the bottom of his feet.
Are you just like, wow, now that Jury is like getting like all of the reveals, we need more from these characters.
No. No, I don't. No. No.
Oh,
How else can you complete with Street Fighter 6?
I'm not trying to.
I have to say Beat Fighter.
Oh, stop.
Bleat Fighter.
Don't post that, Messer.
What did he post?
What did he
No, do the one where he's putting his feet right at you.
I cannot imagine them looking good. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I'm gonna send those to Brian later on. I feel like he'd be into
They're
it.
just.
He has
No,
like fucking Bigfoot foot where the hair's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, nah. No.
I'm just kidding. He genuinely hated it, but it's very funny to like imagine him as like liking this. It's also very easy to
Do you have
imagine.
to unblock Sonic the Professor?
Hmm? Oh, fuck off. How do you have that image?
What? Because I saved it from one of the multiple other people posting it.
Oh yeah, I
Makes
see.
sense.
What do you mean? How do I have that picture of your hand? Where you're like, look at how American I am, and I'm just like, this is
Not
more American than I'll
American.
ever be. This is more American than I'll ever be.
This is Latam. Specifically.
No. The more you say that, the more offensive it is, which again just makes you like come off as more American. Like eating like sweet chili Doritos with like
Who is that?
fucking canned nacho cheese and being like, yes, this is Latin American.
Is that you?
Wait, yes. And I'm just like,
I
Master,
can't see it!
I need you to fucking stop.
It's on my phone.
What a time to come back.
Oh.
Goodbye, Benny. Have a
Goodbye,
wonderful
Benny.
breakfast.
What do you
Please
mean
don't
that
come
was
back.
that was
We
Cody?
love you here. Don't come back tonight.
Oh yeah, is Cody alive? Hey Cody.
No, he's probably sleeping.
Yeah, I heard him snoring like
Yep.
hours ago.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Also,
Was
Sirif
he-
left.
This
Sirif
is why he's still in the
Serious.
sleep corner.
Oh
Unlike
no,
me,
that's
with
right. He
obviously-
sleeps in the piss corner.
He does. He lives there. He lives in the piss corner.
I hate you, Ian. Every time Piss Corner is mentioned, I will hate Ian
Why?
with a renewed passion.
Ian.
Ian is such a good boy.
I was
Very good.
belonging then, and then Ian fucking spoke.
Master, it's fine. Just piss on him.
He would like that.
Yeah,
No.
punish me.
Yes, he will. He'll like it, but
I'm the
then he'll
bad
go
boy.
away.
Look what I just posted.
That one's one of the worst ones. Like,
So nice and dirty, ready for sucking.
Shut up, my god.
Why would he even have socks?
Why would you not have socks? The fuck?
The socks are so fucking dirty. I hate it.
Yeah.
Master,
Mhm.
I love sweet chili Doritos. What the
Eating
fuck
like
are you doing with nacho cheese with them?
It was the only one available.
Like specifically, like the flavor they're going for with like sweet chilies. Like
this looks like
It's
the
like
dollar store
Thai.
special, if you know what I mean. Like,
no, I do.
That was the only dip available. Why are you so mean?
well, why you don't need
Just
dip,
don't
right?
get a dip. You don't need a dip for Doritos because Doritos
What
are
are you
like
talking
fucking-
about? It's a flavored cardboard without the
I
dip.
don't.
Yes, so
I mean, I don't.
I'm gonna tell you something.
You know.
I'm gonna tell you a secret, mister. If you're getting chips ever, it's your saliva that's doing all the work for the flavor. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Obviously, you need people for other things, but
Wait. What's my favorite?
There you go.
What? Okay.
Oh, those are objectively the best chips. Oh, fuck off.
Objectively the best like? Is that what you said?
No,
objectively, the
chips.
best fuck off.
the chips.
What?
I've heard some good salt and vinegar walkers. Oh, you call them Lay's, we call them walkers.
Walkers?
Yeah, don't know why.
Legs? You call legs walkers?
Lay's, we call it walkers.
Hey, oven? I don't think I've ever seen oven bait. I've just seen
How are
bait.
you?
How are your walkers today, Silky?
Walkers.
On
Fine.
Sonic's feet.
They say good.
Stop.
I tried
Have you,
golden wonder.
have you gone on your walk with your walkers? Yeah, oven baked chanterelle with a cream sauce. They are good.
Yeah, salt and vinegar, always.
Salt and vinegar.
Mm-hmm. Love them, my god.
Ooh, I do
Pringles,
like salt and
vinegar.
vinegar. They like destroy your mouth. You get so like
Oh
you just
yeah,
need to drink water with it constantly.
they had so fucking good. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, I get you.
The only thing I love is bats. The rest I can tolerate. I tolerate you guys.
Aw, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Not counting, of course, Mr. Josh. He's a streamer, so I don't really see him.
As a person.
Yeah.
Oh, facts though.
He's a bird, obviously.
I don't know. Can I be counted as a streamer? You know, I don't think I can.
You're streaming.
Eh, only like what, 30 hours per week?
Legally, you're a streamer.
You're literally streaming right now. Josh, shut the fuck up. I'll be
What
back.
does it mean I'm a streamer?
Yeah, the fact
Yes,
that
you
you've been
are. You
the
stream
fact
like
that you've
every
been
day other than Fridays and Sundays.
the fact that you've been streaming for like what 8 hours.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like looking at that timer.
Ooh,
No, we'll remind you.
No. No. It's fine. It's fine.
oh, there was a
It's
chopper.
fine, especially when we get cute Gilmore boys. God, I hate that. I'm sorry. I
very cute
regret
bat.
saying it. I don't. I do regret other things. Okay, bye. I'll be back. If you're not here,
Bye.
good job.
Amazing.
Did he went away?
I guess he did.
He vanished.
Apparently so.
I prefer to think of this
Oh.
bat as a sexy version of Batty from Ferngully.
Oh my god. Wait, are you insinuating that he isn't sexy?
Oh, you know what, Bat?
Can you do sexy
Batty
version
rap.
of? Can you do sexy version of Sexy Pollution from Ferngully?
Yes.
Stop.
Hexus. Do Hexus.
No.
He's already fucking. Have
You
you
could do
seen
the
Proxy?
vor-
Oh my god,
vor
he's so
lizard.
fucking hot in that.
A special kind of.
What'd you say,
horror.
Ian?
You can do the
Oh,
vor
yeah.
lizard.
The Vor lizard?
Oh yeah, it was the Volidid. Yeah, from
That was
Ferngully.
a thing. Unfortunate. No, we are not having a Ferngully like themed.
What do you mean? There's so
Anything.
much good.
It's fine. You have a choice, Mr. Josh. Sonic or Ferngully?
You know.
Wait, hang on, feetless, like not feetless, shoeless Sonic or Ferngully.
It's your would you rather.
I'd get more views out of Sonic, so I'd at least get something out of it.
Wow. How calculated.
Look, nothing I do is calculated.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You got the whole card thing.
No one sees that. It's fine.
Why is he wearing trousers?
Because it's YouTube.
Just do the tuft, it's fine.
No.
Get
It's
his
better
fucking
this
balls out.
way, because if it's covered up, that means they are covering something.
Oh yeah, good point.
So it creates an
You
illusion,
know this.
you know.
Yeah. Now give him the fattest fucking bulge. Like the safe for work, free. Oh, there we go. Like a vacuum packed cock and balls with a safe word for the alternatives.
Oh, fuck off.
So that's good.
And you can wear Speedo as well. Speedo.
No.
Yes! Speedo,
No.
bitch. Fucking Speedo.
No.
No, like show like a jock strap like coming out the back. Like
Oh,
there's, like,
jock strap, even better.
separation.
I don't
Yeah,
know
do
how
that.
to draw a jock strap.
We
That's
just see the
fine.
straps in the
Right,
back.
yeah.
I don't know what
Do
that
that-
looks like.
Oh my
Do that-
god.
To the dick pouch underwear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Josh, you do know what that looks like because you've seen the like Haas CG.
That's
Does he
not
have a
jock strap.
When
That's
aren't
a
you going
Speedo.
to
I
You
mean,
just
he's
found
seen other things. I'm gonna go shave, and I'm mostly gonna be silent. But I just want to say, I
on video.
was going to be like, you don't need to draw pants on him. I actually think pants would be disappointing. What we have right here is actually extremely good. Do not get rid of that. But so we had our beautiful, wonderful older gay couple with like Anton and Hugo. So this bat, I'm sorry, Master. I know you love bats. This isn't a dig against bats.
How
When I
do
look
you
at them,
spell
I'm just like
Anton?
Anton.
I
That's
don't
it.
think
But
I'm just gonna mute.
this is when I mentioned before, like a request for a prompt. This is it. If you wanted to just not include it, like under like a bottom half, that would be fine. I'm glad you did because his bold is great. But no, Josh, embrace it. He needs to have a bowl of cereal somewhere. This is the mascot.
Did Finn stop speaking?
Look at.
No, it's
Tell
okay.
me this isn't a mascot.
Fuck.
Tell me this
Did
isn't a
he say
mascot. This
something
is a
offensive
mascot.
that I should listen to?
He's calling it a mascot, but that's it.
Okay. I thought he was going to say
He has
more
like a
things about
fucking
the bats.
superhero cape. The way you're interpreting a bat's
I
wings
couldn't hear both at the
is
same
a
time.
superhero cape. This bitch is selling you cereal.
Wait, fuck you, bitch. What the fuck? Do you want to ruin him for me?
No, I'm sorry. If he has like a bulge and is eating cereal, like maybe he has a spoon. Yeah, exactly.
No,
God, Josh,
no,
thank you.
No.
Perfect.
What I was gonna say is like the spoon was already in his mouth. I like this because you could confuse the spoon for a pregnancy test.
Yes.
What?
But
That's the thing that came to mind? A pregnancy test?
it
does
looks
look
like one. I'm
though.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Drumstick.
It looks
Yum.
like he pissed on it. And it's like, yes, I am pregnant. But
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's like trying to be like corporate.
Oh,
so
that's
it's like,
balls
I'm
cancer.
pregnant for this cereal. That's his whole thing. Is like, I'm pregnant for this cereal.
I can't.
Man,
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
know
Hey,
for the
Josh,
longest time
you
that
can
he had
just
to
make
piss
the
on them.
you can make the top of the spoon
Really?
better,
What do you think
like
do
a
with it?
little bit
I thought
wider.
they just
so it
shoved it up
looks
their
more like a
vagina and they
spoon.
just pissed it up.
I mean, that would also work, probably.
Wait.
Like
how-
all you need
Probably
to do
not.
is change the top of the spoon, and it would look better. Right now, it looks like a pregnancy test,
Just give it like a
which is
bigger
why I
bowl.
can make these.
I hate it. You
Give it a bowl.
ruined it.
You gotta give
You
the spoon a
ruined
Master,
bowl.
it.
you don't hate it.
Fine.
As in the spoon. not
Master,
Yeah,
That's
spoon
good.
bowl. That's a good
you
bowl.
want the cereal. You want to eat his milk.
And he's holding it like upside down too. Like it's perfect.
Like, if this is a cereal box, it's gonna be called triple layered bat. And it's like, what do you mean layered? And it's just gonna be like, don't worry about it. This is how like cereal just is. You should just know already.
I don't know. Cereal.
And
box?
everyone else is just like, what do you mean layered cereal? And it's about as like,
It's gonna
you
be
don't
big.
layer your cereal. You don't layer your cereal.
Oh, the layered cereals are even better. Looks like a salad, actually.
It just like makes fun of you. Like he makes you feel bad for not layering your cereal. Something that makes sense only to him.
He's selling, like, The bat here is selling the layered cereal. Like, you know, you want to
yeah,
layer.
no, he's full. This bitch is fully a salesman. He's like none of this makes sense, but he believes it. In a way where it's like, oh, maybe I believe it too. No, you don't. But if he's telling you it, yeah, I do.
I think you should do more. I think you should do more password tests, Selkie.
What?
I just man, this is fantastic. He needs a belly button.
Wait,
No.
Silky.
Wait,
Yeah.
you
Ian
don't want a
said
belly
no,
button, Ian?
so that means yes.
No, don't give him a belly button.
Only a little belly
Ian
button.
fucking hates belly buttons. He needs a belly button. It makes him viable for Smash.
What is this?
At least he does have nipples.
It's a quiz party.
Shit, does he deserve nipples?
Okay.
I don't know that he does.
Josh
He's
does
selling
not
us
know
cereal.
He's
He's
not having
trying to
nipples.
tell us. He's trying to like say cereal is like important. I don't think he deserves nipples.
He already has a
Nipples
bulge.
are
What
something
more do
you
you
earn.
want?
He's good.
A belly button.
No.
He's fine. No, he's fine. He's from C-section. He doesn't need one.
Wait, what?
That's how it
what,
works, right?
What is this?
What?
Messer?
Yeah.
This is for you. This is for you, even though you're gonna deny it. What is the name of the cereal? It's like sell it to Americans, but also like keep your heritage.
What? Oh my
You need-
god.
I need to believe in this product.
You gotta make the bulge bigger.
Oral fucking cereals are from Nestle.
Oral layering. Okay.
Messi, are we doing this quiz party or not? Come on.
Oral fucking cereals are from Nestle. What
I
do you
don't
want
care.
from me?
I want you to be original. I don't care what it normally comes from. I just need something like distinctively you.
Distinctively me?
Yeah. Don't just come on like camera.
what do
I know you're moaning. It's very cute, but like
What
also
do I
it's
like?
like
Yeah, that's why I'm muting myself. It's
don't
rude.
mute yourself.
It's
Be
un-
fully open and
It's
embrace what you
unprudent.
feel. If it's wrong, you just misunderstood everything about like these characters.
You cannot put bitch. Do you know how much problems I have with names? And you want
No.
me to come up with a name?
No. Yeah.
Amazing.
I will never. Okay.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Trying to spot, but
The boy is like, is the first name or last name Troy? I can't tell with the bat. I can't tell if that's the first or last name.
the bat is not named Troy, that I know.
Call him Tony.
You gotta think
Troy
of-
Batter.
Ooh,
No,
Troy.
no. Think more original.
Yeah, I think.
Molek.
More.
What the fuck? Moleko. Is that a T? Taki?
That's where
What's an L?
you read it like W.
If you want to call him Teriyaki
Teriyaki.
Happy Endings, you can.
Teriyaki.
I think it's a little much, but if that's where you're going for with this, you know what? Go for it. They'll be registered and you can use them. I think. I don't actually know how the final
Don't
points
worry
work.
about. Listen, I got a fucking hamster. I
don't know what you think that means.
A hamster? How adorable.
Yeah.
Don't fucking encourage him.
I got.
No,
I
it's not a
got.
fucking hamster.
Fucking this boy should not have responsibility over another's life. I'm sorry. I love you, Master. You know this.
Yeah, I got a hamster, which is interesting surprise gift. but whatever. But I, I have her for like 2 days. I need at least a week to come up with the name for her. I have a stick bag for like a
Hamtaro.
I had a stick bag for like a year. Do you know how I called her?
Stinky.
Stick bug. Her species name was literally her name. Okay, coming up with names is hard.
I mean, it's very, very Pokemon. I will say.
True.
What the
Oh my
fuck
god,
am I listening?
that image on Wikipedia. That image on Wikipedia is amazing.
You can call him Badicoda. Oh, it's big.
Stick friend.
God.
And grab that thing and break its limbs like a stick.
Oh,
Yo, facts.
God. Catch
That
you with
cracks
that.
real good.
Shut the fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, I think that's it for tonight. So I will
Good
end the
night.
stream. Goodbye, YouTube.
Good night with this like
Goodbye.
crunchy bat.